1.
10, 9.
We did that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1
That's me.
live.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you right there.
That's
Look,
you.
look at it.
Oh,
that's not you.
that's my house.
That's that's your house right
That's your
there.
house.
That's a house.
Right there.
Yep.
Right there, right there.
It's a
No,
house.
what if it's just not even his house? Just
No, that
a
was
house?
definitely mine.
Is that the Mark Square?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Cool.
Adventures of AVNIA, guys, where the cameras are really messed up right now and I need to fix them really quick. Emma, help me.
Oh, look, it's the Assassin's Creed map room.
Oh, Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I love this picture so much because like Issa, Kyrie, and Damon are like master strategizing over there, and then Farron and Jeremy are off on the side like, what's this?
That's about right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Emma, if
for
you
sure.
could turn that one a little bit to the
He
right.
doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, Jeremy
Right.
definitely does
He's
not.
like, we're gonna let the adults talk about
Oh,
A
yeah,
whatever's
little bit to the
happening.
left, actually.
It's the blondes.
So,
Actually,
what do you
that's
want
good
for
right
lunch
there.
today?
And then if you could go
Raspberry
that one over there.
It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, lunch.
Yeah,
If you
raspberry
could turn that a
sorbet.
little bit towards
Sugar.
Jack. That's too far. That's
Too much
probably
Jack.
fine. All right, cool.
It's too
Hi, everybody.
far.
Welcome to Adventures of AVNIA. We're here now. Well,
We're doing,
what's up?
We're doing
How's it
all this
going?
live.
What's up?
Howdy hey.
Also, this guy is really, really zoomed in.
Enhance.
what's that?
Zoomed in on the
Unzoom
boy's
in.
face.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Is
go.
that Silas or a maester?
That is Silas.
That's your mom.
That's Howard.
That's. I was gonna say that. All right.
I'm not gonna fall for it again.
damn it.
I probably will. I
Yeah.
probably will.
Where's the music?
How's it going, guys? How you
I'm
doing?
fine.
Great.
How's
I'm
everybody else
waiting
doing?
for the game
Thank
to
you to
start.
Barden for the 6969 Australian.
Already?
Australian oil baron back at it again with the party mental trauma. Hope you guys have a good session tonight and best of luck with your rolls. One of these.
Hello.
Thank
Thanks,
you, Barden.
Barden.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, mate.
Yep.
You could
all
hear
right.
the 8
Well,
being pronounced.
back with another game of AVNIA.
My-
Yep.
I was
Back
gonna
at it
send a
again.
scribble.
Colton will be here at some
Soon.
point. He's
Yeah.
a little late.
He's a,
But I'm
Work.
here over here now because I run the stream.
He wanted to sit next to me.
Yeah.
they
all bit.
they want to just make out the whole game, so.
Not the whole game.
Just
But
during
like
the
most
just
of
during
it.
the break.
But yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just seeing your lip like quiver.
Whoa.
It reminds me of that. I watched that old TikTok last night of the dude who's like, "Come take me, take my rifle, liberals. We you and your soft, girly hands, put them on my body." It's such a good one. And so I was thinking of that when I looked at you, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I can't do this."
Is there a
His soft
Discord?
girly
There
hands?
is.
Usually I'm so,
There's
like-
normally a Discord in the description. I'm going to task Spencer. Never mind. Spencer doesn't want to put in the work. Basically,
It's actually.
Or the
there's-
hours.
We,
Or the
we have a very URL that is just Arcane Arcade.
Not gonna
I'm
take
pretty
what's
sure.
ours.
yes.
No.
So.
Colton, if you're in there, can you pop down? Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, man, what are you doing watching the stream while you're at work?
He's fine. He can
He's fine.
He
multitask.
can, yeah. His type of work, he can do that.
What you doing, man?
Yeah.
I'm sure he.
He
I'm
should
sure,
be like
I'm sure if he
playing
couldn't
D&D
do it,
as he's running.
he wouldn't.
I'm kind of at work right now.
Me too.
Yep. No.
No.
Look at me. Look at me. You're not, because you know why? It's
I don't
about
put in-
drive. It's about power.
I understand
We
that.
stay hungry.
I'm sorry.
We devour.
I'll
Put
remember
in the
that.
work.
I'll remember
Put
that for
in the
next week.
hours. Take what's ours. You better fucking start this.
Yeah.
It's gonna devolve.
I was trying
Well,
to devour, but then you
you-
started the stream.
Oh,
My food's
shit,
over
sorry.
there.
Well, since you've been
Oh, wah.
running the show right now, let's continue
Yeah.
running the show. What happened
Last time on Adventures of AVNIA, we are in the city of Polemikppoli,
Yes.
and we took me a lot of effort not to make that joke. And we are there to possibly find a shard,
Yes.
a divine shard, or not or. We're also there to help out their political situation because they're at war and their rulership is bad, and also there's a volcano going off.
Also, your friend is in trouble.
Also,
your crazy friend.
Oh yeah. The guy. He's not my friend. He's a guy that helped me
colleague.
on a field trip 10 years ago.
Oh my
I
god.
keep calling him my friend.
Damon's like, friend is a strong term.
He's just a dude I know who sent for me. So like,
Oh my
I guess
God.
he was very desperate. So and Damon
He clearly has a different idea of how this relationship works.
he's in trouble, and he knows that we're awesome. The
That's
people
true.
here of Polemikppoli have heard of us, so they know that we can help. And so Valkyrie, Colton's character, is from this place. She's kind of like a celebrity child soldier. Joined up with us.
Celebrity child
Yeah, it's kind of
soldier.
what she is. She joined up with
It is
us
exactly.
to help us out, or to get our help to come there. We've been chased down by these freaky writers who
Black
use
writers.
like magic of like the evil divine shard magic, and they two of them have been previous foes that we've defeated, and we fought one and killed it. Probably weren't supposed to. The second one we ran twice, and then
Three.
we made it. When we made it to Polemikppoli, we found out that my the guy that I know, you know, what's his name?
Your college roommate,
what's
Proteus?
this guy? Proteus? He wasn't a college. Proteus.
He's like, hey, bro, I know it's been a while.
And taken to an island prison, and we were like, we should go save him. And then we found out about that. And we we're like, let's instead follow after this myth of a lighthouse and a dragon slayer. And find the entrance into this massive forge that's supposedly under the city that could probably lead to the Divine Shard.
Yes.
And we went into a lighthouse, desecrated some. Damon desecrated an old grave of this guy, and then we did a little puzzle. We found we climbed a statue. We found a gear. And then we couldn't find anything else in the lighthouse. So we figured that the lighthouse, this gear goes to somewhere that will unlock this place. Or it's all fake, and we just found a cool gear.
Yeah. Metal Gear.
Yeah. There was something else that important happened. The lighthouse is this cool mythos where it's like the dude... Did he found Polemikppoli?
He was like the hero king.
Yeah. There was a dragon
King Arthur,
that fought,
basically.
and he killed the dragon, and then he was buried in a tomb, and then his husband was like, I can't deal with this, so he boarded up the entrance. He bricked up the entrance and died on the inside as well. And we found both their corpses.
And we talked to
him while he was dead. And one of the questions was, how did he kill the dragon? And we found out that my man's yeeted himself at a dragon. That is the chattest fucking move ever.
Yeah, why are we the adventurers of AVNIA? How
dude-
come that couldn't have been our campaign?
That is the most based
That's
dude
next
in all
campaign.
of
Back in time.
AVNIA.
The prequel?
prequel.
Like after this, we just do like AVNIA, the prequel, the college years.
Yeah.
Where it's like you and
We have to
Proteus
be
just
the
like
Proteus
shotgun and beers.
launching himself at a goddamn dragon.
No, it wasn't Proteus. It was
No, not Proteus. Who the fuck? What was his name?
what was the king's name again?
Adonis.
Adonis. That's right.
Is it Adonis or Adonis?
It's
Yes.
probably Adonis.
I'm saying Adonis. That sounds cooler.
A donut.
Like Asmodeus.
Asma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Asthma.
Yep, that's the only way to say it.
these nut-
I didn't want to be the person to say it.
I could tell that you were thinking, yeah, so I was
know
like,
me.
I have, like,
You
I
know
have
me.
to, you
I can't
have to.
believe it was you!
I don't make those jokes.
The delivery was pretty good. I
It
have to
was
admit.
you! I didn't
If
see
you
it
notice,
coming!
I didn't even finish the whole thing. I just gave the implication of it and just let you
God
run.
damn it.
It's because you drew out the D's. That was really funny. Okay,
Exactly.
let's play the
Alright.
game.
No, let's.
Let's keep talking.
Let's keep talking shit.
about. Yeah, I'm done.
Colton will eventually show up.
That's true.
He should be here
That's
about
Vivona. That's Vivoni. Yeah, right there.
Vivoni. It's
Vivona Christ.
Vivona Christ.
herself. That is not
No.
Vivona
That
Christ.
is not Vivona.
That's a snake.
That is Sneck.
That's
Don't
evil,
no
evil
step on
snack.
Sneck.
So,
On him.
you guys have just left the lighthouse in Polemikppoli, the Pharos of Polemikppoli, as it is known. The half tomb, half mechanical lighthouse.
Yes.
You guys have found the gear at the top of it, going through a bunch of puzzles to get it. A bunch of kind of like, I would say like an artificer's puzzle. It's a lot more like mechanical type puzzles.
Yeah.
You also had spoken to the dead, to the bodies. Got some information, including that there is a labyrinth, supposedly underneath the.
Yes.
The Labyrinth Forge.
Yeah. Well, the
There was a
shard forge that was like. That,
Oh. Okay.
There's also something down there called fucking Colossus.
Oh, yeah, the
So-
Colossus.
It's called the Colossus,
Yeah.
and to avoid the Colossus
Yeah.
if you encounter them. So yeah, you're in this the little park area that's like on this peninsula where the Pharos is at the one end, and then the city and the land proper is at the other.
Yeah. Is there anybody around?
Not right here now.
Okay.
The huge volcanic mountain in the background,
Right.
just you can see constantly spewing smoke and ash into the sky. It's permanently like dim light here,
turn down the music?
except at night, which is dark. It's very dark. There's almost like
Thank
a constant like rainfall of ash.
Great.
And the volcano does glow too. It gives off the soft, kind of a soft
Like
red.
regularly glow?
Regular.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It looks like a very, very, very active
An
volcano.
extremely active volcano.
Yes.
Interesting. That volcano's got rhythm.
Right down here in River City. All right, sorry.
Right here in Polemikppoli.
Polemikppoli, huh?
And that is where we are.
Y'all.
Grace, just
Y'all.
Grace, it's fine. Maybe we better close the door and hope no one finds it before they realize that we desecrated their
cool
tomb.
Stone door that you made. On
Yes.
The lighthouse. Yeah.
Yeah, I was very excited about for some reason, even though
It
I
was
knew I knew I could do this.
You know, it was really cool.
Thank
I
you.
gotta say, it was
Thank
very,
you.
very cool that you were able to do
I
that.
should open up like a business or something. Anyway,
A door business?
yeah, you need doors.
You
I'm gonna-
could probably work in Rivenhall for a while.
I'm gonna close this door now.
You could wall in people who have the plague.
Oh my God, why did you say that?
I'm just thinking, honestly. I suppose
That was Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jeremy's like, okay, David.
Moving
Sounds
on.
good. Moving on.
why do they do that? You think? It's not really helping anybody, really, locking them in like that.
What you mean? Why did the Adonis's lover lock himself in there?
No, I was talking about Rivenhall.
Oh,
Never mind.
Well, I mean,
Were they doing that in Rivenhall?
I
Yeah.
remember that happening in
Yeah.
Rivenhall. The only reason I know about it is because it happened in Rivenhall, and then I did a bunch of research on it. I was
Yeah,
like, this is an
it's
actual thing that happened in
it's a-
history.
Oh, wow.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
that's why I was
Okay.
like, huh? I
Interesting.
don't recall that
We
happening.
we saw houses that were like bricked in, and we were like, plague,
oh,
Got it.
plague.
plague.
I,
There were
Like I
people
said.
in there
That sucks.
at one point.
That super sucks. Okay, well, so what's the plan now? I mean, we got to head back to the symposium. I guess we got to deliberate what exactly we're gonna do, because it sounds like, well, I don't know. Let's just get back to the symposium in one piece first, and then let Cal know what we found. Maybe they'll know something.
Okay. Sounds good.
symposium it is.
All right. Because you're going through the streets that are guarded again, I would like you guys to make me one of those stealth checks.
What were the different?
It was either
things?
dexterity, wisdom, or charisma.
Definitely doing wisdom. Oh, do we get cards?
Charisma.
Right?
I'm just asking in advance. Oh, I don't think I'll need it, but I might later.
Do I still have disadvantage if I use charisma? Yes. Is my armor?
I will say no.
Oh.
I'll say it's dexterity
Dang.
only. I'm giving you that.
Pretty good.
It's funny that you are using charisma. It's better for me to use my normal stealth because Damon, you blend in pretty well. Damon's doing the Thor thing. He's like, you can't see my
What,
face.
what about now?
Yeah, it's a disguise. Oh,
Farron, Colette, and I probably all look vaguely related with our blonde hair. I'm like their
I
child.
pick you up and
That's the charisma. The charisma
I'm like,
stuff.
oh, I'm so sad. Where? I was about to look at my freaking card. I swear
oh,
to God.
incarnation! I sure do wish I had a teat to suck.
Farron.
Jeremy, you're being a really bad baby.
What a bad baby.
By the way, Pythias rolled a 1 on stealth, so yeah, this isn't gonna go.
It is
well.
like,
Oh,
bah, I
this is-
say.
This is
Did activate the duck protocol again.
Yeah, fly away, Pythias.
This sound bit is no longer available.
Oh, yeah.
This is a group check, so
Or it's like, oh shit, I forgot to renew my premium trial. It's playing an ad. It's like the new Ford F-150. It's funny because he's a Ram too.
Yeah.
What are those TikToks where it's like, you ever get the feeling when you're sucking another man's nuts? That's the feeling of driving a Ford F-150.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's got the Arctic monkeys.
It's so funny.
What if you pushed the button on Pythias and it went, the fitness gram pacer test?
Oh no.
All right.
okay. Damon, what'd you get?
I got a 13. Pythias got a 1,
Okay.
which would be a 2.
Okay. Good to know. Valkyrie got a 7.
Oh, Valkyrie.
I rolled a 2.
Poor Valkyrie.
So that's 2 fails, 1 success.
Yep.
I rolled a 19.
Success.
Farron got a 15 and Colette got a dirty 20.
Success.
Same dirty 20.
Success.
All right.
So
Nice.
mostly success. So you don't draw a lot of attention to yourself. Hold on a second.
Bless thee.
Can you turn it down
I'm
again?
still a little sick, so
Really, thank you.
I'm a little sick. So
Yeah, I just-
I'll be having to do that
Might
throughout the
should be
game,
me.
which will be fun.
Yeah, it's really loud.
I'm a little sniffly still soon. No, sniffly, sniffly.
You okay? You all right over there?
No,
Oh,
I'm not.
Tyler. Oh, buddy.
You guys make it through the town and get to the symposium without much hassle. You are able to get back. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore.
The symposium.
We made it
Tyler.
back to the symposium.
You go back to the
there.
symposium.
We're-
You go back inside. It's as quiet as ever.
It's Cal around.
Cal does seem to be kind of just hanging around, kind of trying to clean up some of the dust and cobwebs
Oh,
in the
no.
corners.
Some of the ash that's blown in.
Some of the ash
streets.
is like sweeping.
shoot.
It's like trying to get out, but that's the wrong thing.
Who has the gear?
Me.
Of course you do. Why did I even ask? It's very on brand. You're just holding it,
holding it
walking
the
down
whole
the
time.
street. Every day when you're walking down the street.
Yeah, we found this in the lighthouse. Oh, we went in the lighthouse. Turns out some of the myths are true. What is Adonis' husband's name?
Daelus.
Daelus.
Daelus was in fact inside the lighthouse. Regardless of that, we talked to him with some magic. Yeah, found out that there was more to do. There's no entrance to the Labyrinth inside this place. We also talked to Adonis. Did you know that he launched himself at the dragon via a trebuchet? Yep, that's how we killed him.
Oh my god.
And that's truth. You better spread that. Better write that down in the history books. Anyways, we found this gear.
It does sound a little ridiculous when you say it.
Ridiculous, but it's... Why would I not be surprised?
I-
Knowing the...
Wait, are there some
This
myths
key
that are
was a
lies?
himbo.
Yes.
Wait,
Steve's
really?
Adonis.
What?
He's just pretty. head empty,
Name
no
one.
thoughts.
Name one myth that's a lie.
Adonis, yeah.
Some people thought that...
The Chupacabra?
Adonis became the dragon, but took the essence in.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Why would they think that?
And they could use it to, like,
oh my god.
cast spells.
The
and things.
Thum.
He was Dragonborn?
That was absolutely...
Oh,
factual,
Jesus
but-
Christ.
Interesting. Okay. No, I really thought that most historical texts would be accurate.
You know what
Well, there wasn't as many. A lot of the information back then was passed down by stories. So,
Oral tradition.
That's so unreliable. Why would they do that?
because they didn't have as many.
They didn't know the importance of keeping it
Yes.
written down.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the old timey times, Damon.
Honestly, if you
have
think
paper
about
back
it, they probably didn't think that some of this stuff was significant enough to write down. They just thought everybody would know of it, just because it'd be spread by word of mouth.
Really?
But then they didn't realize that word of mouth can be taken in many ways.
That's really unfortunate. We gotta learn how to time travel.
Let's
Oh,
take one
please,
thing at a
let's
time.
not.
Let's go
Mr.
back in time. We won't mess with anything. We'll
what I-
just accurately explain what happened.
You know what I just realized, like right in this moment,
What?
after like 2 weeks, what feels like 2 weeks, even though it's only been like 5 seconds of me thinking about it. You know how I said your friend was wrong, that there was a way to get into the forge in the lighthouse?
Yeah.
I think he was right. I think he meant that gear. I thought it meant like a physical access point.
Well,
But
you
I
think-
think he just meant, because he said that the gear, we talked to Daelus, he said that the gear was the way to get into the forge. I think. Is that right? Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh, you
He
mean
said the key
his
was there.
Right,
notes
the
were
key.
meaning this gear?
Because I, Jack, thought when it says like, oh, there's something in the lighthouse that'll get you into the thing, I thought they meant like a physical access point. But they just meant the key.
That makes more sense.
Makes a lot more
That was
sense
a bit
now.
of an oversight on our part there.
Yeah. Anyway.
So, time machine.
No
Just
time
so you,
machine.
just so you know, it
I
was
could
almost
probably
like 3,000 years ago that this all happened. So,
Oh my God.
3,000 years ago.
It's like the actual Odyssey.
I literally
Wow.
looked at my my history
Nice.
list because I have it on here
Nice.
of when it happened, when
Nice.
these things happened.
Imagine what everything was like back then.
Oh God, it was the
Probably
old times.
awful.
The old times.
Well,
Just waved at boats in their past.
What was it like back then, Nisa? Not then, because I know you weren't alive then, but like How's time different from then till it is now? Is this a bad time to be asking this?
Probably, but I mean,
All right, that's one no. So
Cal
that
does
is
love a
great
good
time to ask
question.
this.
Cal does love a good
that's-
think.
I do like to know things, so.
I mean,
um,
I personally. Well, I knew of the banished one before. It being part of. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Pantheon? There we go.
Yeah,
Pantheon.
Wow.
Well, I mean, the banished one was known as Daemius and not as the banished one. That was
So
Oh.
pre-banishment.
significant oversight of learning that.
Wait, did you know his name the whole time?
Yes.
You know, I just want to let you know that ever since we went and talked to a maester, I have never known what his name was because nobody ever said it in AVNIA. It was like, it was a thing nobody ever said. And I was like, wow, his name is Daemius. That's so crazy. A god told it. You could have told us the whole time?
I think they.
You could have told us the
I
whole
think they
time.
did. At one point, they did.
We were on Zoom. It was hard to hear.
we were on Zoom.
Immediately talks back your own point. Damon's like, well, we were on Zoom that whole time. You know, we were just zooming through Rivenhall.
We were running.
We blasted through that story arc.
Interesting. All right. Well,
And I actually have a thing.
So I would
known
say
as
that you
last
would
time.
know.
You said within
You
Mortal
didn't
Plane.
know the name Daemius, at least not until you had heard it since. But you would know that the name was lost. Lost. Because I think it's written in your textbook that I gave you at the very beginning of the campaign.
You gave a textbook? That's
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
It was a
I
page.
have like
Oh,
a 20-page document.
that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Um,
That's awesome.
like 150 years ago.
Oh, interesting.
It was about 50 years before the start of the war.
Okay.
Oh, so the banishment was like recent?
Fairly.
Oh,
A
on
few-
a cosmic level. recent.
A couple generations.
Wow. Okay, interesting.
And what you'd know, pretty much, some people still do, like, older people, older half-elves and elves would probably still know the name, but it's kind
You
of...
were in the Feywild for a lot of that, though.
Yes, but before all of that.
But what happened is, at that time, pretty much anyone who had a connection with the Pantheon in some way, the clergy, priests,
Interesting.
clerics, we kind of all contacted at the same time to kind of erase them from history.
Strike the name from the record.
Contacted from, like, they were almost all given, like, a godly vision all at the same time.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't like that.
Yeah, they left 175 years ago. So it's been 175 years since they
Holy moly.
came back to.
How
That's a
old are
long
you?
time.
Sorry, I keep asking this, and like,
The first time that we ever met them, they said that that was a rude question.
oh, it is?
Probably still is a rude question.
Continues to be one.
Why is that a rude question?
I've heard
really
to never
understand.
ask
Never mind
a
that.
person their
Sorry.
age. It can
How
be
old do you think I
kind
am?
To be honest, I've really only been able to view half-orcs, orcs, and humans in my time, so I don't really know how elves age.
Oh,
I've seen you go one number up, Farron.
true.
A single number.
Half-orcs, we mature around 14.
Really?
So do orcs, yeah.
Wow.
We're about, that's when we're considered adults.
Talk about growing up quick.
So, like, for a human, I'm, like, in my 40s. But
Wow.
for a half-orc, I'm 29. But I don't know what it is for halfling. I don't know. You could be... I don't know what your
Oh.
aging process is like, and I certainly don't know anything about
I have
elves.
I have some relatives that are alive that are like almost in their second century.
Wow.
Yeah,
You live for a long time.
sure do.
Think about it this way. I'm from a completely different plane of existence. Our time moves differently there.
Oh, I know that. I know everything
Yes.
about your plane and how it works and the cosmology with that and the connections that... and some of the influence that magic has on other people. I'm not... There's not a lot of records on, like, how you age. It's very strange.
Yes, because our age and the chronologically accuracy would be different in comparison here.
Interesting.
So, because time moves differently there.
Yes.
So you could have been in the Feywild for 10 years, but you've actually spent a lot of time there, so the time works different.
Oh, wow.
That's very interesting. Why have I never thought of that?
And on top of that, if you
You're an idiot, Dave!
Elves age
Oh.
slowly to begin with, if I'm still considered young enough to have my mother step into my own problems,
Right.
cause them all, because she's worried about my safety,
Interesting.
That's really annoying. I'm very sorry.
I'm a bit younger than that, but I'm about, for humans, 30s.
Oh. Oh,
All right, then.
go figure.
Anyways, how old are you?
How old do satyrs get?
Old enough.
I believe. I don't
Old
know, I
enough
made
to
a save
drink.
character
So you're a
recently,
half-elf, right?
And it
Yes.
doesn't really. I think it says they mature at a similar rate to humans, but it doesn't say when they die.
Right.
So they might be
We're friends,
immortal.
Fair, and I can just kind of point at you and ask
Well,
you what your
if
race
you think
is.
I am a
Because they're
half-elf,
fake creatures,
yes.
technically.
I think
It
if you
says-
take it into the Greek,
It's according to this for 5e. This is taken from the 5e stuff. That they mature in age same as humans.
What, half-elves?
Satyrs.
Satyrs.
Oh.
According to this, might be wrong. I'm just going to run off of it because who cares?
a lot of the entities in Greek mythology, it's kind of insinuated that they don't die
Right.
until they are actually killed. So some of them can be eons,
pretty dope.
technically. But we're looking at Greek
Just an
mythology
old
here.
ass satyr.
Yeah.
36.
Oh, all right. So, like, do half elves? I know I had some students who were half elves, about 2, but I only had them for about 1 class. I didn't really know them all too much. So, but more specifically for you, if you don't mind me asking, do you mind me asking?
When I'm gonna die?
No, not when you're. Well, yes, actually, I was gonna do the birth part first. Do you mature quicker? Like, are you considered an adult quicker?
Than an elf?
Or a
A full
human?
elf? Yes.
Sorry, some ash in my teeth. Oh, like when? When are you considered an adult?
18.
Oh, okay, like a human.
Normal elves, much later.
Well, it depends where you're from. Some of the Hodunk towns in between AVNIA, they're like, "Yeah, you're 15, you're an adult."
Right.
It's kind of weird.
Can confirm. Hey, so your friend is in trouble.
Oh yeah, Velkari, you're being awfully quiet.
She is.
She's
Her
sleepy.
eyes are glazed over.
Oh my God, Velkari, are you okay?
I'm not going to try to
She's taking a nap.
role
She
play
just
Valkyrie.
you watch her. She just
So-
goes out just nap
Yeah.
They're
time.
just fine.
What is she doing then?
Napping. Push-ups. Pull-ups. Crunches. Lunges.
Yes. I'll
Going
just
through a
say-
whole aerobics
Yeah.
class.
She's like kind of bored with this discussion. Is kind of
She's
just
like,
That's kind of on
stretching.
brand.
You know what?
It's like
yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog when you leave him idle for too long.
He starts
Yeah.
going
Start
through. It's
stretching.
like, yeah.
He's like, "Hey, where are you?"
Oh my God, good you did that.
I really
like
didn't
that
like
video.
that. That was obnoxiously
good.
accurate. That's dangerous.
I was gonna ask
That was,
how
that was
old
accurate.
Velkari
And that's
is.
not a compliment.
I think she's in her 20s.
Well, she's 18, but I was gonna wonder if.
Velkari? Velkari says that she was 21.
Hey guys,
Oh.
do we know what Velkari is?
I'm 21.
I know.
Do we know?
Velkari is a person.
Do we know?
I
like,
know that, Jeremy.
that she's called a tiefling. Because I think we,
Yes,
I think we had
because me
rolled,
and-
and like a few people knew what tieflings were, or they'd seen
I
one
think
before.
I feel like it was
I
Issa. It
think
was like
you guys have
was the only
said-
person who's seen a tiefling
Right.
before.
A tiefling. It's just tieflings are.
That was me and Craig.
incredibly rare.
Oh
in
yeah,
this.
Craig had seen a tiefling
Yeah.
before as well.
That was me and Craig, like, doodling.
Baron.
You know what I realized?
Huh.
I don't think we've ever seen a dwarf.
We have.
We have.
Didn't we? We saw
definitely
3
have.
of them. They were looking for a lighthouse.
Oh no, those were gnomes.
Oh shoot,
I think you've seen one.
one.
Yep.
Wasn't
Dwarves are not really native to.
Interesting.
I learned that after I played boss in an unnamed game that we didn't
Yeah.
stream.
That was a good time.
That was a good
Nearly.
time.
We were a bunch of chaotic gremlins in that game.
Farland, wherever you are.
From where I just insta killed.
It happens. Anyways,
You know, as you do.
it happens. Poor Colton. just the track
So,
record of all of
this
his
gear
characters.
is probably a puzzle piece that goes into
A door.
this probably door or into this palace place. You guys think that the entrance is going to be in the palace?
I think the
'cause that's
door
where
is
he
gonna
was.
have a little metal bit coming off, and it's gonna stick on. It's gonna be like a pirate ship, like it's gonna
Needs
spill.
to-
Like the helm.
The helm
Only
of the
Kyrie
ship.
was here.
Yeah,
You know that they
it's-
have helms on also not pirate ships.
well,
Yeah.
pirate ships are cooler than normal ships.
Why are they cooler? Because they
That's true.
steal things? That doesn't
Yeah.
make them cooler, Farron. That just
They're-
makes them
But
illegal.
they're in more stories.
Yeah.
What? No.
I don't
Are there really more pirate
read the
stories?
newspaper about when stuff's coming in. I read pirate stories about.
If
cool
you think about it,
pirate
you know, they
guys.
have the skull and
And
crossbones
you were a pirate,
thing.
weren't
I mean,
you?
for a brief session, yes.
That's right.
Forgot
When we
about
first
that.
met Issa and Farron,
They
I
were
was
pirate
sorry, Issa
spies.
and Kyrie. I was really scared of both of them because I thought they were pirates. They were going to rob me and steal Pythias. I got over it because they helped deliver a dragon, and I was like, these are pretty good people.
Me steal things. That's.
Hey, people are driven to crime for different reasons. You know, sometimes it's circumstantial. Sometimes
it's because you're a bored elf.
yeah. Sorry, sometimes it's because you're bored.
mean,
Sometimes
why-
because you wanna
assume-
shake
I mean,
things up.
Farron,
Farron,
you
that
guys
sounds
just
so
committed a
like
crime.
you're trying to push the
We
blame to
did,
somebody
we did
else.
just desecrate a tomb, like a very important
Breaking
historical
and
tomb.
entering.
Come on, Jeremy.
Well, it's just the
Tell her
truth.
about it.
Look, they're fine.
Valkyrie's a
Oh,
draft
yeah.
dodger?
Whoops! I did just kind of out us. I forgot.
Yeah,
we're-
but they're
we're-
being kind of. Look, I think it just matters who you steal from.
Well, I mean, technically, you're also committing a crime. You're aiding and abetting fugitives.
No, absolutely.
We're all criminals here.
Yeah.
Hey, but if
trust amongst
but
thieves?
if the laws were not just to begin with, then it's not a crime.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
but
the
I
fleet
think-
filler way.
Farron has a crisis. Yeah.
I took my oath.
No, I can do bad things now. As long as it's not evil.
You don't have to follow the letters of the law. You just have
No.
to kindle the light.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't
And
let
if
you guys.
kindling the light means watching somebody steal something or maybe helping them,
Yeah.
Light
bring
has
me
been
joy.
kindled.
Keep kindling that light, bro.
oh god.
Stop.
All I can think of is Mass Effect with the enkindled.
Oh my god. Oh god. So we also found out, or I don't know if we found that out just now, but we know that your friend is being kept in Acromedius.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which
Which
is
is
a-
also where the Spymaster is set up.
Yeah.
With
So-
half the forces that we ran into.
So, way I see it, we got like two means of proceeding. Either we go and help your friend, and then break
Nope.
into this place.
I think we should go in the palace.
You think we should? Well, that was the other option.
Whatever is down there, if it's a another stone, we should get it before Daelus decides that he should get it first, and we can use it to help us rescue Proteus.
Right.
And plus, if we mess up enough and we cause enough attention to be gathered on the palace,
Yep.
maybe the forces will come to there.
It's not a
And
bad idea.
if we mess up well enough.
I'm sure Proteus will be fine. And if not, then well,
We're not really
hate to
equi-
say it, but he might have made a pretty good sacrifice.
we're also just not equipped for a jailbreak. It's not really
He's
any
probably
of
fine, is what I said. I said he's probably fine.
I mean, we have no
You
idea.
said he's a political prisoner?
Yes.
yeah,
They
either-
tend to be kept.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if they did kill him, they'd maybe make him a martyr. It sounds like he was pretty popular. If he's going to be able to, get taken away.
Political
Yeah.
prisoners
Might
are
rot.
oftentimes kept so that the others wouldn't do the same.
Right.
It's the idea that they could they could wind up in the same situation. It's the threat alongside of
Right.
being the one who's imprisoned. They won't kill him unless we give them a reason to. Usually.
Well, I hope
Well,
so.
I'm-
Hope you're right.
I'm sorry, Cal. I know
What?
they're your friend.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean,
Do you have like any paintings of him?
who?
Proteus.
Proteus?
Yes.
They kind
Scroll.
of think.
Maybe a
and-
mosaic
If
somewhere.
Artists depict
If,
things.
if I could be
A
a
statue
little
or
more
something.
familiar with his face and his likeness, I could maybe contact him.
Oh, that's true. I could as
He
well, potentially.
probably
You know-
wouldn't recognize
You
me
know,
at all.
I think one of the other artists may have done it. Let me check the sacks. And they kind of go off and
Are you sure that's a
start
good idea?
rummaging.
Just to maybe verify he's alive.
I think there's this old theory that we used to explain and that we learned in college. It was there was a man named Schrodinger, and he had a cat. It's a long explanation.
Schrodinger.
You should listen.
Dinger.
Yeah. You
He's a
should
gnome.
listen to my
Has to be.
yeah, you should listen to my dissertation and
Right.
class about it
I thought you were
sometime.
going to say podcast.
Yeah, my podcast. You should come into one of my classes sometime. But
I've
in
been
any
in your
case,
classes
I
before.
think it's good that we don't know.
I've been in your class before.
Who has, Farron or
Wait,
Colette?
what? You have?
Yeah,
Oh. Were you one of my students?
I was.
Oh. Farron, why didn't you never mention this?
This is Colette.
Oh,
She's the half elf.
fucking Colette. You know what? I remember that.
You too.
Was she not? You fucker. Master of improv, you are, Spencer. I don't remember you being in my classes.
Really?
Colette? Yeah, I remember a lot of students too. I have a really good memory.
You do?
Actually, yeah. For the most part, sometimes I forget small things that don't matter.
That hurts, Damon.
That's not what I meant to. Colette, come on, that's not what I meant to say. It just means I would have remembered you. Mm-hmm.
If I had been your student.
Farron.
What?
All right.
I thought you were like grabbing his face.
I think it's best we don't know whether he's alive or dead. So if we find out if he's dead, we're going to want to go over there. If we find out he's alive and he's getting tortured, we're going to want to go over there. I think it's just going to sway our decision, and I think it's best we go to this palace first. Also, I know that uses some of your magical abilities and power.
Colette's magical abilities. and powers.
Still, that could be better used in defeating whatever Colossus is down there.
Right. Colette does
I
have a
think
lot
that
of
he's fine.
spells.
I think we can afford a little riskiness here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right.
All right.
If he's dead, it's a shame. If he's not, he can hold out.
My fear is that.
Someone's cat is in here.
Also, I think it's better that he doesn't know that we're here as well.
Cal comes out from the stacks with
Might
like
give
a
us
scroll.
away.
It'll be.
I found one.
I'll take it, just in case.
Just in case. Keep
I
it
don't
for
think you're
now.
supposed
Open it
to
up
do
and
that.
go over it.
Can I take a look at it too?
Sending says that you are familiar, and then the creature recognizes you if it knows you.
Oh,
So,
well.
I think if you're familiar with the person, you could cast
Whoa,
sending
shit!
to
Play-Doh
him.
out here.
It's the man.
The man.
The myth.
It's the
The
boy.
legend.
The legend.
I
love
can't
his
turn it
little
upside down.
sandals.
It's fine.
But
Yes, you can.
That's all good. I can see
on
his
the,
shoes
on
and
the
his.
BG part.
His
Use
sick
BG,
sandals.
right?
yes.
Go to the picture at the top left.
Are you
hold on.
disturbed by her hand?
He was
And
rubbing
push
against it
those
for a
buttons
bit.
down.
So
Oh, what a
Oh, there you
sweetie
go.
pie.
you got to
There he
figure out
is.
where you.
Oh my God!
He
Not
wants
like that.
on.
You want to
having
flip it the other way.
He's
too,
having a
'cause
dance
now
party.
Now it's mirrored.
It's fine though.
There you go.
Dance.
They're gonna. They're gonna.
yeah, just
They're gonna clip this.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a
He's
meme.
dancing.
There you go. That's what he looks like.
Very nice.
Cool.
All right. Well, he's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he's. I'm sure
And
he's
this
doing
is-
great.
Thanks to Gabe.
Thank you, Gabe.
Gabe.
He's trying so
He
hard.
wants on the table. No.
No, get down.
No table for you.
Sweet, sweet child.
All right. I think we should make our way to the palace.
Well, right now, I mean, we just got back.
Valkyria's still doing her
I think we're
lunges.
fine, right?
Well,
I used one spell.
What time
I
of
can
day
go
is
whenever.
it?
Huh?
one.
Valkyrie's always ready to go,
two.
guys.
Is it morning, night,
Mid-
afternoon?
I've used. Maybe
midday?
we should wait for the cover of night to break in there.
Honestly, yes. Less people will
All
see
right.
us.
Aren't these guards like brain dead?
Less other people, as in alive people, who can recognize our faces. If somebody snitches on us,
Cal, do you know? I mean, you and Proteus were clearly not exactly friends of the local administration.
No.
Do you guys have like notes of when there are changes of the guard and stuff? Like if we potentially go at a point where they're swapping out, maybe they'll be too focused on that to notice intruders coming in.
I think Proteus might have some notes on that if you
Okay.
can find it in his mess.
Well, I mean, you guys organized it all, didn't you?
About what? Like the entrance?
No, I mean like if there's a set time when it's like at this time, the guards swap shifts. Like the guards that are in reserve then come out to do their shift while the other guards go back to the barracks and hang out.
Where's the palace? 11?
Up here, we are down here in the
The-
symposium.
the other level.
Palati. All right. Where are we? 10?
11.
We're 11.
This
11,
11A, and this is 11B.
Technically 12, but it's
11-2, also known as 12.
yes.
So we're at this 11, and that 11 is the palace.
Yes.
Why don't we just go across the courtyard? I think we'd be
Or
fine.
like up the side.
I could get us up the side. You guys want to still?
It's very handy that you had this whole map of the city from a bird's eye view.
Yeah,
Kyle.
thank you for that, Cal.
So my interpretation is that all these city maps is like there's almost like a book
Like
of
a pop-out book.
not a pop-out book,
Oh.
like a book of like hand-drawn maps of
Oh,
the
like an
cities.
atlas kind
like
of
an
thing?
atlas.
Oh.
There's like an atlas, and so
Interesting.
this is what it would look. What the image of from the atlas. It does not look like this anymore because it's all bright and cheery here.
That's cool.
This would be
Oh, I
before,
see.
Before
So this
the
is like a
volcanic
dated.
view.
That's very interesting.
It's also why like things are not like like there's not a huge amount of detail in like the buildings because
Sure.
it's a hand-drawn
so.
map.
So by this point, I mean, there's maybe even some stuff that's like spread out beyond these original walls potentially. Yeah. Like,
Maybe.
Okay, that's interesting.
And I
very
say
interesting.
I say
I think-
all the maps are like that. They're close, but not 100%.
Okay.
I'm just very impatient. I don't want to wait till that. I wanna
Okay.
go now.
Okay. Well,
That was a headcanon I
But-
had when I was drawing them.
Being quiet and being not seen is probably a good idea.
well, certainly. I mean, we don't want the whole town after us. We don't even know where this entrance is in the palace.
Nope. We'll find it.
I believe that the myth is it's supposed to be in the
Throne room. Why wouldn't it be? It'd be
Oh,
the closest
great.
place for him to be.
yeah.
The ruler, it's the sovereign is Empress, Queen.
Queen is
Queen.
what they is
Hmm.
title.
How often does she take residence in the throne room? Does she have
We don't know.
Audiences.
audiences?
She has not been seen for years.
It's concerning.
Interesting.
That's right.
Yeah,
no,
interesting.
No one is allowed in, and no one's allowed out. Well, no, there are a few people that are allowed out. The advisors and the guards, but that's
She-
it.
She very well could be dead.
She doesn't take audience.
and just
What an
replaced by a
improper
group
ruler.
of.
I don't like this. I want to figure out what's going on.
Other people than the servants, the staff. Do they live on the prop?
They
The
all of the
yard.
servants were fired when she came to power.
Oh,
It's only the guards and her advisors.
that's very
The
interesting.
brain dead guards too, right? The
Yes.
lobotomite guards.
Well, the
Lobotomite?
black clad guards.
The what?
The black clad guards.
Yes.
That's your.
Yeah.
The black class.
Sorry, I'm referring to the
Yeah.
black clad. I'll use that.
That sounds cool.
That sounds cooler too. Yeah, let's use that.
If that's the same type of guards that you're talking about, then.
Yeah, we
Though
had a run in on the way
It
here.
wasn't always the black clad guards. Those are relatively new within the past year or two.
So they fire all the servants, bring in a whole new regiment of new guards, and no one is allowed in or out save for a few people. Pretty fishy.
Yeah, I'll
I think
figure
you
out
might.
what's
I think
going
you
on.
might be onto something, thinking that maybe there is no queen after all. It's just a group of people.
We could probably make it in the daytime, right? We could probably make it.
I mean, maybe before we do, maybe let me take
Maybe
a
we
bird's
lie really low.
maybe let me take a bird's eye view of the place through Bruce's eyes, and then, or a bat's eye view, I guess. Let me scout the place out.
Did you guys know that the term blind as a bat doesn't make any sense? Because
Yeah.
bats can actually see.
Yeah, they're
Do you know that?
yeah. Wait, hold on. Can they?
The bats actually have decent night vision.
Oh,
They rely on sonar because they don't have night vision.
that's what it is. Okay, right. Silly me. All right, I mean,
Is this in character?
I don't.
It was in character
Oh.
for me.
Well, it sounded like Jack.
I was questioning it as Jack.
Oh, okay.
and I was answering it as
Jeremy
me.
probably doesn't really know.
Damon was telling you a bat fun fact.
Well, that's a fun fact about bats, baby.
All right.
I mean, listen, if y'all want to go now, I can vamp Bruce out for an hour and I can see through his eyes.
I think I want to go now. I don't think everybody else does.
I can just disguise myself well enough. I
Didn't you take
I
that guard's?
don't have the spell anymore. I apparently got rid of disguise.
But didn't
I'm
you
a
steal his
fucker.
identity?
That was.
Or did you use
one
used it
use.
already?
Did I ever
And that's
make
why I
you-
had disguise self, and I forgot
Did
why
I ever
had
make
that.
you the
Oops.
glimmer weave?
No,
I didn't.
no, because I don't.
I'm
thought
just
I
saying,
did.
if
I don't know
somebody
if that
No,
means
sorry,
at
the
all.
masquerade tattoo.
if somebody
Damn,
like
I meant to make you
if
that.
somebody like carries me on their back and I can bamf my vision into Bruce's,
I do have it.
can,
There it is.
I can look
Okay.
down from above,
Sorry.
and I can potentially call out any threats before we see
All right, do you
them.
want me or Velkari?
You know, like it's fine either way.
Okay,
Insight.
I do have the spell. I'm so
My
worried I got
wisdom
rid
is
of
bad.
it. Okay, here's the thing.
6.
Jeremy's,
Damon goes.
Jeremy's totally fine.
Just goes. Well, which one? Which one you want?
I don't know. Valkari seems kind of busy over there. Oh, Valkari!
What are you doing here?
Velcati.
Edith, get down.
He came in from the side.
They came from
So,
behind.
Using mantle, is it called the mantle of whispers? I think it's called that. It's a limited one-time use and then it goes away. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't have the potential of like taking key parts of what they learned and like forming almost like an identity with that, and then using disguise self for like a poor man's version of that.
Yeah, I would say that you remember what you kind of got, and so it would be you wouldn't just immediately be able to just take on that person's personality.
Yes.
But I would be
even-
doing deception. You'd have the ability to do deception
Yeah, and
checks.
I
and
did
stuff like that.
doubt, or by that time they'd be able to just formulate their own set of disguise using both of that. They'd be taking bits and
Yeah.
pieces of it, because
That's really cool.
if that
Sounds-
person's
That-
already
sounds
already
reasonable enough to
dead,
me.
you know,
Whisper bites
some
are
it's
fucking
most likely to
awesome.
be already recognized as that person's dead. So them showing up and be like, oh, I'm the dead person. They're like,
Yeah. You can probably fashion like the little bits of information you're able to create the craft
This
your own.
music is so good.
And then they've also taken on the black clad guard twice now in 2 different forms. So I'd see it as they would have a pretty solid understanding of how
Yeah.
Interesting.
to act brain dead.
2 different types.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Interesting.
That's very cool.
Yep.
Thankfully, head empty, no thoughts. It's very easy to pull off.
It's very much because you've done that twice with the way that they work. They still have thoughts, but their thoughts are kind of one-tracked.
One track mind.
Himbo.
It's not
Oh.
even himbo. It's just
Don't make me empathize for them now. I mean, we've already done so much.
it's,
where it's like,
they are
frick.
given an order and they'll follow that order to the end.
Yeah.
They have their people that they take their orders from. Otherwise, they will not take those orders from someone else.
It's like the freaking Spartans in Halo.
I would say they're anything controlled by a Reaper.
Ooh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I always fucking joke about
Yeah.
assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control.
Well, if you
Saren over
if
here.
you can do that, then I think we can make it over there.
Okay. Well, I mean, that saves me a wild shape
You like-
for Bruce, potentially.
Colette, Farron,
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
am I the only one like really excited to go into a place called the Four?
I have a spell I can
Sure.
use if people get too close. You just make them leave.
Wow, that's really great. Let's use that.
Who said that?
Colette.
Okay. That's great, Colette.
Oops. Compulsion.
Oh, nice.
I've almost mastered knowing
Yeah.
the difference between the two.
If I had just one more level in Druid, I could cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us. That would be so nice. Oh, well.
All right. Well, I guess I'll wish you luck, and I'll hold down the fort here.
Yeah, thanks, Cal. And for your own sake, if something does happen to us, you never saw us.
Oh, absolutely not.
Cal's like, oh, don't worry.
I know.
I definitely did not.
I know how this. I know how
Changed the
this game is.
spells, but for a while I did have modify memory.
That would have been really good too.
Oh, well.
That they weren't saying they're gonna do it to anybody else but Cal.
Oh, no.
You never saw.
You never
Oh,
saw
no.
us. That's awesome.
Be fucking evil.
And then we come back and be like, hey, Cal, we got it. And Cal's like, who are you guys?
Who the hell are you?
So wait, technically, if you did do that to somebody, if you did, like in D&D terms, like if you did modify memory someone, it's like you erase that, what is it, like a minute of thought that you can erase?
it's not too long.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
erase,
Higher level you could do anytime.
well, sure,
Yeah.
but if you erase that, oh my god, that's savage. if you did that 1 minute of like erasing we never met, do they just suddenly forget every single interaction with you?
No.
Or do they remember all those?
They would just forget the moment that you met,
Oh.
but they
see,
would
that makes
remember the ones
sense.
after. Yeah.
I've never met you, but I've talked to you like
talked to you like
7
10 times. Strange. I know your name, but
Cool.
not how I
I've
learned
never
it.
shaken your hand. Well, before we go in there, before we do anything, you know what? Screw it. I think there's going to be some trouble down there. I'm going to cast a 4th level aid on
Ooh, a 4th level aid.
on Damon, Velkari, and
I'm already
not you,
aided.
Farron.
I'm good.
You're good. I'll cast it on Isa.
I think you already did cast aid.
Yeah.
Did I?
I still
I'm
have 5
aided.
temporary hit
Oh, I
points.
did cast a 2nd level. That's right. Okay, well then in that case I won't do that. 'Cause
You
I
could
don't-
on everybody else if you wanted to.
That's true because I did
Can I
you
just
Me,
use
and
Farron, Velkari.
and
No,
Velkari.
just
Okay.
like exit
So you
out
could do
now
it
that I
on
just did my
I'll
thing.
do a
You
and Colette and Isa.
you know, you could do Pythias instead of Colette. Just saying.
Yeah, fuck Colette. Let's not do the person who could die forever. Let's do your thing that you can rebuild in 5 seconds if it does break.
Makes more sense to be honest.
Okay. Sure, I'll do that. I'll cast let's say a 3rd level aid. A 3rd level. I only have 1 for 3rd level spell slot left. Let's do a 4th level aid on me and Isa and Colette.
What?
So you guys get 15 extra hit points.
Sheesh.
15.
I sent a little treat into the
Yeah.
I
our
was
group chat.
really focused on that for a hot
I
second.
thought so.
If you would like something, add it.
Ooh. This is so.
Do you know what I'm gonna do while we're waiting for all this? Nothing, because I can't change anything.
Yeah.
Me too.
Do I have to click on this? Or do I,
Yes.
okay.
I do have catapult now, which I like. I'm
That's
gonna try
awesome.
to use catapult a little more.
That's fucking
So-
hilarious.
So you have 15 more health. Down,
Do we still have those?
by the river.
Yeah. Larian, don't come after me. I totally put soundtracks into our playlist.
We love you.
Do we have the big? Do we have the big minis and the small minis?
Oh, for enlarge and
'Cause
reduce.
I have. Oh, we have the bigs. I think.
We have the
Somewhere.
big ones.
I
They're
can
not
cast that too.
painted.
It's
Just
asking me to enter the address. Did I do something wrong?
You have to open it in Safari.
Oh, I have to open
Okay.
Safari.
Jacob knows.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm testing this dice.
Come on.
It's been kind of
You
iffy.
do it.
I feel like I had a question I wanted to ask Cal, and I can't remember what it was.
I don't know how I feel about my dice right now.
15 plus 73 is 90. No.
I mean, you just do it in
I
10
still
hit
have the
points.
Stone of
You just
Amazement.
add
Oh.
15.
That's a very smart way to do it.
East has stones. Has the stone of Mixer, I'm pretty sure.
Valkyria has a parry after wound closure.
What do I have?
The stone of
Ivory
Mixer.
spell storing.
Got it.
The ion gauntlets are mine. I have a helmet. Oh yeah, the helmet of
Yes.
awareness. That's right. Oh, I have that too. We'll be
We'll be
fine,
fine.
guys.
Yeah.
And you have the gauntlets.
I do.
Boing. Shing.
I can also get rid of one of these, and make a mind sharpener.
Who's Big Daddy? Is that
Think,
you?
think about it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna give context to everybody watching. We're doing a group order on DoorDash for Jamba Juice, and you can put in whatever name you want.
The best part
People
is
at
it does
so
Jamba Juice are
funny.
gonna
You're doing
see
your freaking
Big
Bioshock
Daddy.
cosplay up
Yeah,
in here.
yeah, yeah.
I just like the idea that it's like, you know, first and last, so it's big and last name Daddy.
If I just so
First name big, last
if I've just
name
if I've
daddy.
just put in my thing and I click done, is that
It should, yeah.
Oh, was this person done?
I'm going to put something in right now.
Okay. Colton, if you're watching, please add to the order, because if not, I'm going to after Tyler finishes.
yeah? If anyone in chat just wants to add,
If you want to, I'll put the link in the chat. If
yeah,
you
you'll
can,
have to come here and get your Jamba Juice,
Yeah,
or
if
else
you-
we'll drink it.
That is always my favorite donation. Is somebody put in the text to speech. Hey, going to the gas station. Anybody want anything?
On mine, it shortened Big Daddy to Big D.
Ooh, that's the
Slowly.
worst.
That's amazing.
So, what do you guys think of Polemikppoli so far?
Pretty shit.
Yeah.
it's a fine place, I guess, but I'd like to see it when it isn't covered in ash and
Yeah,
stuck
and
in a despotic dictatorship.
Yeah, soon.
I have a
Yeah, I
hope so.
wand of secrets, guys.
It was
Nice.
kind of a place of like culture
Shoot.
and arts and stuff.
Well, I mean, this
But-
map here is beautiful. I mean, all these trees and
You have to open
the ships in the harbor. I mean, it's sad to see a place like this with so much history
Yeah.
and culture kind of reduced to,
I mean, it's one of the oldest cities on
yeah,
the continent. So,
tragic.
the ruins of North Haven, and I think it was like the original city that's connected to Theblia were kind of the three original.
Wow.
Two of those aren't even inhabited, I don't think. One of them has been lost, one of them is just ruins, and then this city. So,
Wow.
if things keep going the way they are, they're gonna go the same way, I guess.
Tyler, just for like my own, Jack's own like frame of reference, I guess. How far away is the volcano from the city?
I would not far. Honestly, the city's kind of
Like how far is not far? Like if I Jack went out for a stroll, if I simply walked my way to Mordor, how soon would I get there?
Do you know how far Mount Vesuvius was from
From Pompeii?
Pompeii?
I can look it up.
Probably about that, if not closer.
That's concerning.
It's pretty much mountain city,
Ocean.
ocean, mountain city, ocean.
How far was Mount Vesuvius from Pompeii? About 5 miles. That's very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's like it's right over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're.
Now it's right
this-
next to Naples.
The city is pretty much at the base of the mountain.
Okay.
They're like,
Wow.
you can see how like
Yeah, it's kinda slopes up.
There's a hills and it kind of starts sloping
Yeah.
up in that back left, like top left corner.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Alphonse.
Bad.
All right.
What the fuck? Should we just go?
Have you
Yeah.
guys ever heard those things speak? The guards? Do they talk?
They talked when
They do talk.
didn't they try to like stop us when we well they talked in Ponderosa Mine. Issa talked to him when you and I think Damon and Kyrie were
How do you think I got an
disguising.
interrogation out of something?
Well, yeah, but I'm sure these ones do as well.
Was it only because they saw you as someone that was ranked above them? Or
They're literal minded. If they follow orders, and I'm sure you can't be sentient and not respond to orders. They'd also have to be able to give information.
course.
Themselves. If you mute your own soldiers, they can't raise an alarm or
Yeah,
point
of
things
course.
out.
Right.
They're sentient
Alright.
enough.
they don't converse, but they do talk.
All right.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Issa was very correct. All right, guys, let's do this. We got this. I got my helmet on. You got your disguise.
Got my helmet on. We're good to go.
Pythias is so hyped right now. Look at him. He's literally no different. Yeah.
He's like bouncing slightly.
Yeah.
He's just vibrating.
Positively vibrate. I think you're getting a call, Nate.
Kyrie?
Picks up the whole sheet.
Hello.
When if you pet Nelson in the right spot, he just stiffens and just flops over.
Aw,
It's
so
really
sweet.
funny. He
It's
just
the
starts.
off button.
He just starts going.
It's a no bones day for Nelson.
No.
All right, I'm going.
All
Let's
right.
go. Bye,
okay.
Cal. Good
Head
luck.
out. Valkyrie will catch up. You know.
Look for you guys as well.
Yeah, Valkyrie, once
That's
you finish
right.
your warm
You
up.
stopped preparing modified memory because David kept telling you how evil it was. He still thinks it's evil.
No,
by the way.
no. That was not why. It was I think I saw a different spell and I went, I haven't used modify memory yet, so let's get rid of that spell.
I
He's
love
just like,
having
Damon, you give
modified
yourself
memory.
far too much credit.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a great spell.
All right.
It is a good
Great
spell.
spell.
And
It's not
Gash.
evil.
It's
Yeah.
actually not far to go from the symposium to the palace because the
It's like-
symposium is like right behind the theater, and the theater is like right on the path to the palace.
Mhm.
So you can just go behind the theater and just
Yep.
on it.
Just gotta
It
be
is kind of
taking
a-
a stroll in the courtyard there.
It's like a large. It's not really courtyard, but rather like gardens.
Okay.
What once used to be gardens. Not really gardens anymore because all of the plant life is dead.
Are the trees dead?
Fucking sucks.
They at least don't have any leaves.
Okay, I was gonna say like the wood. Is the wood still sticking out?
The wood's still sticking out.
Okay.
Is it like petrified almost?
I wouldn't say petrified. They
Probably dormant.
either dormant or they are dead, but they're pretty much just dry wood
Yeah.
logs sticking out of the ground at this point.
It's so sad. It's like there's like a void here.
Yeah, it's a volcano.
Well, yes, Damon, I realize that, but I don't know. It's the ash and darkness surrounding this place is choking out all the life.
Oh, this is you like connecting with the earth? It's like
Usually
your
I can
druidic
feel like
abilities.
usually I can feel like a vibration or like a hum just from all of the surrounding plants and animals and just the environment all linking together.
Wow.
I can feel like these different essences here. It's like dead. It's very strange.
That is really strange, actually.
The path leads up a hill. At the top of the hill, built onto it, is this large stone structure. There's a couple. There's obviously some sort of temple on an adjacent hill, but the biggest structure at the back of this gardens area is the palace. It's a multi-level, colonnaded series of buildings and rooms that are overlooking the entire city. There's a massive staircase that has to lead up to the level at which this place has been built. You can see there are no guards on the path in these gardens, but you can see movement walking around the perimeter of the colonnades in the palace itself. There's a couple of guards standing at the top of the staircase too.
That we're like heading towards.
Yes.
So
Well, where do
what's
you
the
guys
plan,
wanna
Damon?
take
Do we
this?
just walk up the staircase and say hello?
I don't think there's gonna be another way in unless we want to scale these walls. You guys want to scale the walls?
No.
There's guards up there too. No matter what, we're gonna run into guards.
But then is it a question of do we just blast them and run, or and shake up the whole hive?
They're
Or we can-
strong. They're
I
real
can make
strong.
them I can make the surrounding area quiet. If it's okay that we don't rely on spoken magic, it'll at least deafen their cries.
I have quite a bit of.
Dang it! A lot of my magic
a
is voice
lot of
activation.
my a lot of my
a
magic
lot of my inventions.
does require a small segment of prayer.
I'm
Unfortunately.
aware. I'm the same way.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If you can
Could you
make
turn
a
into a
clan-
giant spider and carry us up the walls?
I mean, I could try.
Yeah,
You have a very
yeah.
intimate
I don't
knowledge.
like it either.
You have very intimate knowledge of my abilities all of a sudden. But
I have a very intimate
can I
knowledge of
turn into a
everybody's
giant
abilities.
spider? I don't have the stat block for that. Let me.
Except for you, Colette. I still don't get that one.
Yes. He's very intimate with
In your head,
everybody.
you hear good.
What the fuck?
She just makes blatant eye contact with you, you know.
Can I reply?
Gives a little
I don't
wink.
think so.
Damon's trying to. And then he just says, "Can I not reply?"
I don't think they can.
Okay.
Someone remind me, for druids, the challenge rating, unless you're a wild,
It's half.
It's CR1 half
I
is
think
the
it is.
maximum. I think that's right, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, 'cause then when you
unless
go-
you're Circle of the Moon, in which it's CR1.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I don't think I can turn into a giant spider. I can turn into a
How
giant
far
wolf spider,
away
but I don't know if they have
Are
spider
the
climb.
ones on the steps?
They're at the top of the steps. So the stairway is pretty
on.
long.
D&D
Because
Beyond.
it has to bring you up fairly high.
Don't like this song.
I
It's
know.
just taking me back, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
What's the
100
hence?
feet. If
Pillars
you-
too.
if
Oh.
you're at the bottom of the steps,
It's making me
I-
sad.
Yeah.
All right.
make your plans.
I added all the Pillars
okay.
2 soundtrack into the playlist
It's a
as
good.
of a couple
It's a
of days
good
ago.
soundtrack.
It's solid, but
You
this
just
is
not
like
on
the,
Spotify. I had to upload it.
it's a really, it's just the, when it plays, you know, it's just the sad moments, and I'm just like,
I just love the new version of Fox and the Farmer so much.
Yes.
It's all of the tavern tracks sound like impromptu jam sessions,
Yeah,
as
right.
opposed to like planned bits of music, which is awesome. So I can turn into a giant wolf spider, and I can crawl up and down the side. It will
A
take
giant
a while.
wolf spider is not going to be big enough to carry one of all of us.
And not at the same time. I can carry one of y'all at a time.
And that's also Damon in characters.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if I turn into a spider, I can't turn into like a very big spider. But
All right. Well, stairs might have to be our option. I thought we had more
If
potential. to
we get
climb
close
walls.
enough, I can tell them to leave.
Okay. If not, we kick their asses.
Yeah.
will they leave like for good?
No.
How long does it last?
Yeah. What's our
A
window?
minute.
Do they realize afterwards? Like I know some charm and magic.
And I don't think so, no. I've never really used it before. They'll,
Why don't I see if I can command them to leave just through natural
Because you're
deception?
by yourself. Okay. All right. All right.
Wait, sorry, I didn't catch the
I
part.
said because you'll be by yourself.
I don't get the context of how he's.
Oh, you're gonna be by yourself up there.
Oh,
if
it's-
you run into trouble, you're gonna be
can-
far away from us.
I have several means of getting away though.
That's true. You do.
This is
Okay. All right.
true.
And if it clearly doesn't work,
I'll be
can
too
you
far away.
can you
to
turn
help
invisible?
No.
Then I'll turn you invisible.
Okay.
So you two go up.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Well,
Hang on.
we'll.
Well,
wait.
Colette, you got to get cozy with us.
I thought Colette was going with these.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Farron. Farron, Colette can make them go away.
Jacob, I'm getting very good at telling the difference
Shut
between
up.
them.
Shut up.
Controlling people's minds, Colette.
Yep.
Clearly a Farron
Killing
thing.
people with holy magic, Farron.
Got it.
Killing people in general, Colette.
Yeah, Farron doesn't kill people. Colette.
Damon goes over to Farron and
I
he
do not
looks at you and he
say-
goes,
I do not kill
"You've been
people.
getting gains, huh?
What?
No, your arms look bigger."
Thank you.
Didn't you give him like magical gauntlets that made him stronger?
Did.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
think it's just that.
Is that just cheating?
It is.
Performance enhancing magic items.
Steroids.
I can take them off if you guys want me.
No. That's fine. I mean,
To be honest,
I
though-
technically also have a performance
All right,
enhancer in my
to be
Ioun
fair-
stone.
To be fair, if it's Damon's magic item, it actually probably isn't affecting your body all that much. It's more just gauntlets that when you use the gauntlets, your strength is like it's
It's like the power gloves from Legend of Zelda.
kind of yeah. So it's like the power of like the gauntlets is making your swing stronger and whatnot, and you can push better and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Instead of like you put on the gauntlets and you bulk up.
It's probably less so It's probably
awesome.
like gauntlets and then probably even parts that go up.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
almost
yeah.
like a brace to keep the impact from, shattering your very arm.
Exactly. Yeah.
Tight.
Yeah, I can
Some,
carry.
like,
I can
Deus
carry
Ex
so
shit.
much now.
Huh?
Yeah,
there
it's
you
great.
go.
Must be nice.
So we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's like, hey, can you make those
Carry
small?
me.
Like almost
Carry me, boy.
200 pounds of stuff
Are
more.
you serious?
I am tired.
Okay,
Carry
so
me.
this is not related to AVNIA. Sorry, everybody, but we're waiting on DM anyways.
Oh no, never mind.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, it's like, this is variant encumbrance. Like,
No, I was looking at the wrong one.
oh, were you looking at
I'm
like,
exactly at my limit.
were you looking
My
at like,
capacity is like 200 more.
His deadlift.
This is
But you're
not related to
encumbered
this
and-
game at all, but since we're waiting on DM anyways, Spencer asked me, hey, are we still doing the intelligence rule for Evenfall? And I was like, I think so, yeah. The one where you use points to get a bonus,
Proficiency.
extra proficiencies, which I don't normally do to make intelligence a little
No.
bit better. And
Oh, no.
I was like, let me check. Everybody in Evenfall has a
10 or lower.
+0. From Laszlo to Phelan to Kurt and Leela, everybody has a +0 except for for Kia and Lamarcia. They're the only, and they have a +1. That's it.
this like just further illustrates Brendan Lee Mulligan's argument that like all adventuring parties are made of because strength, con, dex, and charisma are the most
Yeah.
popular or the most useful stats. It's like all adventuring parties are made up of dumb, strong, hot people.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But like
yeah,
+0 isn't even dumb. It's just it's just
Yeah.
average intelligence.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. Except for Core, of course, because Core was a wizard.
She's dead.
Of
No,
course.
withered.
She
Withered.
currently her intelligence is 0 because
Yeah.
she's
She's
born.
brain dead.
Dead.
She's brain dead.
Ouch. That sucks. I hate it when that happens.
You know.
Sorry if you were
Just
weirdly
spoilers for
this deep
Evenfall.
into AVNIA and not watched Evenfall.
And that happened
Some
while
people only
ago.
watch one or the other.
Oh, it's not spoilers anymore. As long as it's 2 weeks out,
Yeah, that was
you can
like
talk about
This is
it.
like a year
Baron's
out.
dead too.
Yeah, Baron's dead
Oh gosh,
too.
sorry guys, Baron's dead.
And Stibbles. And maybe Cardos.
I just want to let you know because I wanted you to hear it as well. In case you don't know, we were talking about the intelligence rule and using it for Evenfall because she wanted to use it for Kia, and I went through everybody's
Seeing
character,
if we
and
were.
everybody in the game is a +0 in intelligence.
We're
Even
smart.
Laszlo.
What, you thought Laszlo was going to be like the erudite
genius.
member of the party?
I don't know.
He had a -1 intelligence in Immortals.
Oh.
being
He got
around,
slightly smarter.
being
Anyways,
around a smart wife.
We have decided
Yeah, you tutored him.
to have Colette and Issa go up the stairs to the guards.
Colette is invisible.
And Issa's disguised self as we assumed the spellcaster from previous that we totally just ganged up on
How high is
last
the
time.
staircase? Sorry.
100 feet.
Oh, that's a big old staircase.
Before you go, I'm going to say, hey, why don't we go about halfway?
They see us.
And we'll stick close to the wall.
Okay.
Damon gets up and sidles against the wall. And he goes 20 feet up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So clearly, here's the further plan because
From what
he
I can
just
see on
gave-
that map there, you're hidden. I'm just saying. If you're 20 feet up that thing, nobody can see you unless they look down it.
well,
I'm
they're
saying.
at the very top of that. Like
Gotta
Yeah.
gotta crawl up the stairs.
Or is it like
they
a...
could just.
look down.
Oh, really?
Is,
That's shit. Okay, I'll go.
or is it like
It's
an
just a straight
Ocarina of Time
staircase.
where you have to be like right in front of them for them to catch
I thought they
you?
would be further back. Never mind. I will not go up the
No,
stairs.
they're at like the
Right.
the very top of the stairs.
Right.
Okay, all right.
So the course of action is for Issa to disguise self as the special name for the spellcaster guy.
Yeah,
I
just-
don't remember.
Guards.
Black
Yeah, no,
clad
it's not that,
Black
but he
clad.
like whatever his military
rank.
rank was.
The captain or
yeah,
well, no,
whatever.
he really didn't have a rank. I don't think.
Okay.
That's what you found.
We just knew that he was a bit more
They-
special than
he
the
looked like
others.
he
Yeah,
was
they
in
were,
charge.
he was like the leader of that group, but not.
Yeah, using possibly that authority to tell them to skedaddle. If that doesn't work, using a deception, persuasion, whatever rule, Colette invisible. When she casts it, she will no longer be invisible, but that's how she'd get up there.
If they're not having it, she's gonna cast
Compulsion.
to make them
So
leave.
trying first like a natural persuasion, deception, whatever.
Damon nervously eats a protein bar.
Farron does the same.
Crumbs everywhere.
Yeah, it's one of those
Only
Nature,
have lemon.
Nature
one
Valley.
of those Nature Valley ones. Yeah,
They're very good, but
Super
they're-
crunchy.
We only have lemon left.
Crumbs
Sorry.
I love lemon.
all over.
He
Oh, really?
saved
I
the
thought you liked the
best.
peanut butter ones.
Saved the best for last,
I
don't
mean,
you know?
I do like the peanut butter ones, but yes, saving the best for last.
You and I both
Lemon
ate
meringue
all
is
of
like-
the peanut butter and chocolate ones, and we only have lemon left.
Well, I
lemon
love
ones
lemon.
are good, but they get old really fast.
I didn't know you liked lemon meringue,
it's
Farron.
the
I would have
best,
made you
yeah.
a pie.
Oh, yeah. Lemon sorbet is very good as well.
It is very good. They haven't been selling it in the Mark Square at all.
Yeah.
That guy
Tastes a
only
shame.
does raspberries.
Yeah.
Or was it raspberry or strawberry?
I think
can't
it
even
was-
remember.
I think it was
I think it
raspberry.
was beets.
There's beets.
Beet sorbet. Gross. Just tastes like ice dirt. It's like maroon.
Beets really just taste like
Just
dirt.
Jeremy's face is stained red.
Like my smile, and it's like my teeth are just purple. Oh no! They put the zombie plague in the beet sorbet. The beet
It's
zombies.
the Halloween flavor.
Oh my god.
Spirits.
Can you give me a deception check?
Do I need to roll stealth for you?
Yes, when we stop.
Okay. With advantage? Because I'm hidden? I don't think that's the rule.
I don't
but-
think
That's
that's the
technically
rule.
not
Yeah.
the rule, but I'm but it is affecting the DC.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second. So,
That's how it should work.
oh, hello.
That's exactly how it works.
That's a very smart way of doing it.
Because if you can't see a creature, if this man on a perception check, you try to perceive them, which could give you a -5 to your passive.
Nice.
Nerd.
Yes.
I just the -5 triggered a thought in my head from last game from
That's what it
Evenfall, why it was
That's
so
what it
low.
was. Mhm.
That would be it.
Nice.
Mhm.
That was not supposed to be on a different game. So Mantle of Whispers, of course, not what we're doing, but
Yeah.
it gives you a +5 to deception. Could I still use that same bonus since I'm drawing from that, or because I'm using disguise self?
This is slightly different. This is you creating your own
Okay.
form. kind of you doing that and is just allowing you to even make the deception
Okay.
check to begin with.
I was just curious.
No,
Because I really wanted plus
No,
18.
Oh no, that plus 13 just is not enough for
Oh
you.
my God, Grace.
Look. There's a reason why I wanted a plus 18 because I
What'd you
rolled a
get?
3, fucker.
That's a 16!
You have a card too if you get really worried.
Okay.
That's superior.
Grace is like only
superior
20.
to a hard
Only
Now, what's
20.
your
DC.
stuff? What was your stuff?
11.
11.
11. Sorry, I was muted.
Yep.
What was that? You were muted.
11.
I couldn't hear- Oh, okay.
11.
What'd you roll?
11.
No, what?
I rolled a 10 plus 1.
No, what ability did you roll?
Stealth.
Oh.
They're invisible.
Hiding. I'm about probably, if Issa's going to the top of the
What's
steps,
the
I'm about 30 feet behind her.
Calculation for
Them.
passive perception.
10 plus wisdom, unless they have proficiency perception.
Come here.
Do what? Okay, interesting. All right.
We fucked.
You approach the guards.
Ruh-roh.
And as you are approaching them, one of them drops their spear in front of you and kind of is like looking at you. The other one just is completely like stone faced. They don't seem to be giving much respect, but this one kind of stopped you and says, "What's your business here?"
You'd think for all that time I'd think of it. I
Right.
would think of something.
Issa definitely thought
And
of
Colette
something.
stops about
Janitors.
25 feet behind Issa.
Janitors.
on
No,
the
you're
steps.
telling them to get out of here.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Give me a second. That's why I'm saying, like, you think I personally would have thought something, but I was too distracted.
I apologize. I was kind of.
Let's see.
You just hear from down the staircase.
Janitors.
Like, what the?
It always works.
Shut up, Damon.
Sorry.
Shove the protein bar in your mouth.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of like a possible thing to tell people who are at the very front to not be at the very front.
They
It's
need
just-
you at the back.
Yeah, like, you know, that we can't do a perimeter check because there's other people around the perimeter.
New station, new orders, reconvene.
Maybe
But I'm
Issa.
thinking too hard about like
Oh, okay.
if this is their only potential job and this is all they're supposed to do, they would have no other station to go to if they're just supposed to be at the front. So I'm trying to think like, you know,
Tell them to fall upon their swords.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that's what I can do. I can
That'll-
compel people to
that'll
just
work.
fucking
In-
kill
In
themselves.
Phantom Menace, when Qui-Gon walks up to the droids, like, I'm taking these guys to Coruscant. And the droid's like, what?
Yeah.
To Coruscant. That does not compute. You're under arrest. He just kills him. Oh, God.
I'm here for new orders. I'll possibly need another you two to come with me. Be way better. They'll say it way better than I am. I'm trying to say, like, insinuating that they're going to be basically. What's the word I'm looking for? Recruiting them, basically, for their whatever they're going to be doing. You know, new orders. You know, you two seem to be ample sentries. I need more sentries on my own. Type of thing. We'll get your replacements in a minute. Don't like thinking off the cuff
Yeah.
lies like that. It sucks.
Almost imagine, like, you would just be really badass about it, too, so you just walk up and you're just like, you two with me. No room for questioning.
Who gave these orders?
Me, motherfucker.
What's the lady's name? What's the lady's name? What's the lady's name? Let me find it.
Damon Pamphilus, of course.
No. Issa should be like me.
Dear,
I
dear spotted is in my notes.
Dear spotted.
God. Just say God.
God.
Here we go.
Homeschool.
Like your excuse when you finally kill Dijkstra
it'd
and
be,
everyone asks why you
We even just say the Spymaster, you know, AVNIA.
Give me a
Spymaster herself.
deception check.
Come on,
We're not rolling you.
Decepcion.
Or persuasion.
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 Decepcion, persuasion, intimidacion.
Hang on. Let me.
And-
I think it's a 30.
Then of course there's religion.
Religion.
Yes, that'd be a 30.
Yeah,
I have
Lisa.
tools.
It could have been a 35, but
Leon.
you know.
That's how you say tool in
This
AVNIA.
one guy keeps rolling high and trying to figure you out, but it cannot be a fucking 30.
Okay, I was gonna be like, bro.
Oh,
He's like,
he was
something's up.
so.
but
You rolled a
Well, it might take
16
it.
on your
Deception,
to
yes.
approach. He was aware that something was off with you.
Two sets of
he-
footsteps.
The first guy,
Intriguing.
the first guy got like a 6. The other guy, this guy who stopped you, got 21. So technically beat the deception, but you persuade the fuck out of him. It's still like
Cutie.
questioning you, but believes what you say. So they
Really want to pull out the good soldier doesn't follow.
oh my god, freaking echo. Good soldiers follow orders.
Like, just gonna point that out there.
they relax their spear and
flies.
say
Not echo.
muster station.
And crosshair.
Location of muster station.
Location?
They are
Of station?
asking location of muster station.
Thank you. Okay.
Ketchup.
They say it in a very direct manner.
That's
So it's more that they're inquiring. They just need to know where this is.
Okay, give me a second.
Tell them.
That's concerning because apparently didn't.
Oh, it's
This is less of them questioning you and
Yes.
more questioning what they need to do.
Yes. Okay, so in my notes, I unfortunately have it simplified, so I don't remember what it's called. It is the secondary location that is when we had the companies. We had the companies in North Rural kind of area. I have it both written down as North Rural. I doubt that's. And then the company is split up in half, one in Polemikppoli and then one in, I just have APP. Is that the prison? But that's Acromedia?
Acromedius is
There we go.
the fortress.
Okay.
That Proteus is supposed to be.
Okay. Then that means that, let's see. I think it was, because I don't have this written in my notes, so I'm trying to remember. The Spymaster was said to reside in not Polemikppoli, but the other.
They are. Give me history, just to see if, just to remember. This is to remember.
Dirty 20.
Okay. The Spymaster said to either be. They have their headquarters in Acromedius, but they are very often at the palace as well.
Okay, then that's.
So
not-
they're really in either one of those two locations. They don't know exactly where they are right now. Well, at least you guys don't.
Well, then they would reply with the prison itself. I might have.
Acromedius.
Yes, that APP might be either incorrect or it was different location. So yeah, they would say Acromedes.
All right. They give a nod and they just start marching down the stairs in lockstep. They don't notice you at all.
Quick,
They go down the stairs.
They are marching down the stairs.
Okay,
Quit.
I would be watching.
Use a spell-like ability and stay invisible?
What?
What does invisibility say?
Cast a spell or attack, I believe.
Yeah, if it doesn't say action, and I'm assuming this is an action. Let's look it up. Let's see.
Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. That's exactly what invisibility says.
Interesting. This will be interesting. Okay.
I was thinking they'd go further in. That's what
That's actually really good.
That's also what I said, though.
I think we just run.
A creature you touch. Okay. Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. What is this?
Called Awakened Mind. She can telepathically speak with anyone.
Oh yeah. No.
She's gonna tell Damon
Is
that they're coming down the stairs.
this is your it's a class feature?
Yes.
Then no, this will not knock you out of
That's so cool.
invisibility.
Okay, if I hear that, I'm gonna look to Jeremy and Farron and say, they're coming. Let's just move as far away as we can. Hurry. And I'm just gonna start bolting.
My mic was off.
The opposite direction.
I apologize.
Okay. You bolt in the opposite direction. Where are you headed?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
Away from the stairs.
Can I try? Is
you are
I know, we're like,
right
there.
here.
I'm moving that way.
This
Yeah.
way?
Yeah. No. No.
This way?
No.
This way?
No.
this way?
That way. Yes.
Like
what
to
Spencer's
get
doing.
to get up against the stairs,
Right here.
perhaps.
No.
Over here.
Yes, we're
Oh,
going that
okay.
way.
Okay. Yeah, that's more gardens back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hide in
Kind
the
of just run
bushes.
that way.
Okay. You had enough, because of the warning, you had enough warning to duck around the corner and go along
Hide in
the
a bush.
wall. Well, the bushes are dead, so
Oh,
they
well,
don't
hide
get
in a-
much cover.
hide-
But you're able to pull off, and they just march along the road, and they don't even...
I'll just wait until they're maybe about 50 feet out, and then, like, I'll book it to the stairs and try to go up as fast as we can. And I will scoot Jeremy as fast as she can, and then realize that she's really slow, and then I'll grab Jeremy and be like,
Yeah, and Valkyrie is following along,
Okay.
and you guys are now at the top of the stairs.
good job.
And I was muted the whole time.
Oh,
Oh my god, guys.
I don't want to cough in their ears.
It's fine. I understand. Just, good
tried.
job. Great job. That worked out.
in your head you hear thank you.
Huh?
In your head you hear thank you.
Jeez, Colette, that scares the shit out of me every time.
Good.
Does he do this to you, Farron?
Do what?
Talking to your brain?
Yep. All the
Colette
time.
can talk in my mind. Really
I
weird.
can talk into anyone's mind.
Ugh.
As long as they know a language.
Ugh. Pythias doesn't.
Pythias doesn't know any languages?
Nope. He understands, but he doesn't speak them.
So he understands a language?
Try to speak to him in his mind.
Hello, Pythias.
You hear. Okay. All right.
Just scream.
I really want it to
I
be...
don't think they can
okay,
respond in
That's
my
a funny
mind.
one. Another funny one would be like if it was like, hello.
Think I'm talking to the AI you built?
No, yeah, I think what it would be is if you spoke to Pythias in his mind, it would probably be like, it'd be like 3 1 1 6 1 1 2 3 3 1 1 2 1.
He's saying
And it's
numbers?
just probabilities. Anyways, let's make our way in.
Right. Up the stairs.
Going in.
Yeah, okay. So you go up the stairs, and before you is the palace.
Okay.
Pretty large structure with plenty of different spaces. But one area is so this over here looks like residence, like a residence
Yeah, yeah.
area. This is whatever. There's a large
Yeah.
courtyard in the middle.
Are we like in the courtyard?
Yeah, because
Okay.
this kind of goes here and then goes straight into the
Yeah,
courtyard.
it's just like open.
Yeah. You notice there's no guards in the central area.
Okay.
They seem
Fancy.
to just be moving around the exterior of it.
All right.
This is obviously a very big throne.
Huh.
Just one big room.
All right. It's empty in here.
That's both reassuring and also a little concerning.
All
It was
right.
in the
Should we just
throne
make our
room.
way to the throne room?
Yes.
All right.
Colette, since I'm keeping you invisible, unless you think it'd be best to end it, would it be best for you to maybe scout ahead?
Sure.
I can follow behind and...
I'm not very quiet, but I can try.
Oh, that's concerning.
Let's just go into the palace, guys. Just try to make our way in there. I think at this point there's no way we're gonna be
If
stopped.
there's a lot of people in there, I can try to get as many as I can to leave.
All right. Well, it might
There's
be a
a
fight.
chance that they can resist it, but
Just be ready. And I'm gonna start walking towards the palace.
Yeah.
Yep.
To the throne room?
Throne
Throne
room.
room.
Yes.
You're in the palace.
Of course.
Okay.
What are these
There's-
weird ass cups they gave us?
The Jamba.
I know. I guess
They ran out.
we ordered from them yesterday or the day before, and they had their normal cups.
Lots of
Must have
places are
just
having supply chain
supply.
Yeah, there's a lot of supply chain
Like Del
issues.
Taco for a while was just using like plain cups and plain brown paper bags to give out their stuff. So
Shit.
Why does that sound like Harry Potter form elements?
It kind of does.
The doors to the throne room are these massive, like marbled in like bronze doors. Probably, remember those doors from the Warhammer, the
Yeah.
Vermintide game
Yeah,
from
yeah,
last
yeah,
night?
yeah.
They're about maybe not that tall,
Huge
but
doors?
but certainly that wide.
Okay.
They're really big. Probably half the size of those in terms of height, but
Okay.
the similar width. But they seem to be designed to be easy enough to kind of pull open. And before you is a large throne. It's a large throne at the back made of marble, and while along the walls, there's this like long colonnade on both sides. In between the columns, there are statues of different things. Some of them creatures, some of them seem to be warriors, things like that. Though you see on the throne, you see a figure, just kind of
How far away?
100 feet.
Okay.
Kind of just like leaning in the throne, kind of like lounging almost. Kind of like tapping on it. Just kind of. They do seem to look up towards you.
Oh, thank God. It's like, it's going to be a corpse. And then get up there, it's Warhammer's, God Emperor. Just, dead.
Your Majesty.
Well, hello.
It's going to be the Spymaster. It's going to be the Spymaster. It's going to be the Spymaster. It's going to be the Spymaster.
What are you saying right now? What are you doing? What's going on?
She kind of sits forward and like leans in the chair.
I'll start walking. I'll get as close as I can.
well,
Very curious.
Oh,
So let's
So you
gonna
call
go
off all your
this way.
guards, huh?
I don't need them in here.
Figure. You gonna let us through?
That depends. What are you going through for?
Heard there's a forge underneath this place.
Ah.
See,
This looks like to be some sort of elvenish woman in like a red dress.
Elvinish.
Elvenish.
Elvish.
like Issa Elvin, Farron Elvin.
We have a half spectrum here. We
Yeah.
have Esat full elven. We got Farronette half elven. Where's
Closer to
Kyrie?
Farron, but doesn't quite fit.
Okay. Like, what do you mean?
Give me a perception check.
Can I roll one as well?
19.
can all of us make this?
Yeah, everyone
No,
can make
only
this.
me.
All right, Mr. XP to level 3. Oh, that was almost a 19. Oh, but I'm a halfling, so I can re-roll ones.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Ooh, not as good as a 19.
No.
Take
13.
Colette got a 19, and Farron got a 4.
Jeremy rolled a 17.
How's anyone who rolled above a 17?
Oh, perfect.
Um,
Is that above 17 or 17 or higher?
a 17 or higher.
Great.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck
Jack.
you.
Jeremy doesn't know shit.
They look mostly human, but their eyes don't. No, not human. Elvish. But the eyes do not.
Is she perhaps a snake lady?
No, not a snake, not a snatey.
It's a sneen.
Oh, hey there,
How
Snake
many,
Queen.
Okay, how many Yanti have you guys seen?
None.
Like one.
Like you
How?
these
Has
two have
Colette
seen
ever
one.
seen one? Because she's the one that got a...
Got mongered.
I don't think we've ever seen one. Except for Damius.
Damius. But
The Avatar.
Baron
He was
was
like
the-
very clearly more snake than he
a
is
snakey.
man.
I have a question.
You may have, if you had gone down that
Ooh,
point. Give me a
good
luck
stretching.
check
Okay,
just to see.
kids,
So she
yeah.
just, what color are her eyes? Like, sorry, I'm trying to get an image.
Red.
Okay, like red eyes.
Because, see, I have in my notes from, like, what back in the olden times when we first started.
Oh, God, it's
I have a
the old times.
document with like stuff that Issa would have known about. One of
Yeah.
them is the Imperium and the awareness that there's Drow and there's Yuan-ti.
Yeah.
And that would be very difficult to disguise and to infiltrate there. They do have a language to speak to Yuan-ti though, or blend in that way. So that's why I'm thinking they would know.
Yeah, okay. They would know.
You've made your case.
Not snake, but similar. So you would not assume
Lizard-like.
Yuan-ti. Closer to more lizard-like.
Oh.
Reptilian.
Wait. What was that dragon?
The first dragon?
The first dragon that we met? Did he say his sister was somewhere?
Uh-oh.
I thought she was someone in AVNIA.
Was she someone in
I
Avia?
think so.
I could have
Was
sworn
she?
she was someone
Okay,
in
let's
AVNIA.
hope she's someone in Avia. Where?
can
How
also
long
look.
ago was that?
A long time ago.
That was like
If you
Fourth
give me
session.
if you give me a history check, I can give you the information.
I want to see if I
The only
even,
thing I wrote
if I
down
even
is Dane's
had
afraid
that.
of spiders.
There we go.
the only meaningful bit of
We'll
information we
read it
got
if
from
you
that.
think it's fitting.
Mysterious.
That one works.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's what I'm
Alrighty.
doing right now. Is
She's someone from AVNIA,
No,
right?
she's in Theblia. We're,
Oh, Theblia.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're not there either.
where am I?
Could be a dragon.
Where
Who
am
knows?
I?
That'd be
I'm
pretty.
lost
That'd
in
be
my
pretty
notes.
crazy. Would also explain why there's no cards.
Anyways,
Yeah. So.
my party members around me are going,
Trying to
just
astral
whatever.
project to you.
thinking hard.
As you get closer, you notice that. So she was like messing with something in her hand as you walked up. You notice that she's just like flipping a coin with her fingers like this.
So, yeah, there's a big forge underneath this place. We need to
Nearby.
get to it.
All right. What would you give me in return?
We'll give you,
Yeah.
Access
It's-
to this
It's
forge.
not for free.
of course. Well, seeing as everything that's going down here inside of Polemikppoli has been pretty bad, and a lot of the guards here have kind of scared all the people inside. Doesn't look like your city's doing too hot. Well, maybe it's about to be.
Are you talking about the volcano?
Of course.
I don't care. I don't care if the city does well or not.
You want it to burn?
I don't mind if it burns. If anything, I am pleased it does.
What does the name Daemius mean to you?
David, master of words.
Oh yeah, 8 charisma.
Master of subtlety.
Some people follow them. They were lost and forgotten, but now some think that they're back.
For the queen of her own country, you clearly, like you said, don't care if it burns. Why is that?
She kind of just puts down the coin and just like taps it. Let's just say that the reason why I force myself into the position I am in right now is not for the good of the people, but rather to wring it dry. As a bit of vengeance for
Vengeance for what?
what they've done in the past.
Hey, Toila.
Mhm.
Did we ever get a name for that dragon from ancient myth?
You did.
It was?
Oh.
Daelus the Wrathful.
Fidelis.
Hang on, Issa's gonna pull a big brain move.
Go for it.
They're gonna switch over in Draconic and say, you know, vengeance for Fidelis.
They look at you and give kind of a little bit of a smirk, and that would be correct. She's saying in Draconic.
Isa, what's going on?
Dragon.
What?
She's a dragon.
Oh, shit.
As my... They'll continue in Draconic, just for the sake of, theatrics.
Of course.
My companion mentioned there's a forge. What is a forge if not more weapons, more resources for yourself? If you're the only one that knows where and how to use this forge, is this not a better seat of power for you? There's also a being down there. Maybe
I know of what you speak, though it does not interest me. Not, if only because it was created under the hand of those who I despise.
What better way to wage vengeance than to use their own devices?
Are you guys in Draconic?
Yes, right now. I am
Totally 'cause of
having
theatrics.
fun watching this city
They're being dramatic.
slowly suffocate itself to death. But it has since increased since I allowed that forge to be used by others who do wish to use it. You're not the first to ask of it. And they gave me an offer. I accepted that offer, and now I ask of the same of you.
What was their offer? I might not be able to give the same, but I could perhaps match it in my own resources.
They gave me an obedient army.
An army.
One that I use to continue this stranglehold I have on the kingdom.
Right, they'll switch back to common, and others have given her them an army. What, pray tell, do you think we can offer?
What?
We can
She has an army?
the black-clad
The
soldiers.
black-clad, probably.
That's not good.
That would be
Who gave her the army?
Who do you think?
Daelus.
Sorry, so
What could
I'm
we-
not down for diplomacy today.
What could we
I want to get in that
possibly-
forge, and you seem to know a lot about Daemius. You put a lot of people and a lot of pain in this place. Now I'm not ready to stand for it. Just get out of our way.
stick and
Well,
carrot
that is
routine.
not going to quite happen.
Only this time the stick is gonna go bop.
You know,
Isn't that what the stick is for?
It's the threat of
kind
it.
of licks your lips a little bit.
Kind of hot.
It's
I am
about to
not
be.
quite against throwing your bodies into the volcano that itself and watching it burn to a crisp.
Thanks,
Perfect
You may
time.
have fought and killed your way through many. I do not know who you are, nor do I care. All I care is for my own selfish goals. You can try to fight if you want. But let's give you one little thing to think about. Something I've learned over the few millennia. Who are you to be one to jump to violence when diplomacy can often be the heavier stick?
Damon kind of stops and thinks for a second. Kind of turns to everybody else.
I did not have to lift a finger to cause the rot here. I did not kill a single soul myself.
A lot of people have stood by for a long time doing nothing. That's just as dangerous. A lot of people have died. And we've lost a lot of friends. I'm fairly confident that we don't need you.
I'm not I'm not offering my aid. You have something of mine? No. You want something of mine. I'm just asking for payment in return. You know, your friends of Daelus were much more willing to jump to the diplomacy than you are. They're the one that gave me an offer first before I even asked. In fact.
Because they knew that having an entire city like this out of the way matters little in their circumstances. If they've already been down to the forge, they might have already have the stone.
We don't possibly have the resources to match their offer.
Definitely.
I'll
not.
let you know that the stone is still down there. In fact, they are more interested in using the stone.
What gives us any reason to trust you?
You don't have to.
Why would she lie?
Why would I?
They. Sorry.
I'm just gonna accept that they're a neutral sort of stance in this,
No.
It is a she. It is a female.
and that she's just gonna stand by. Not like she hasn't sided with Daelus already.
She's just. Yes, that was all in a language you
Sounds
don't
like she's
understand.
sounds
She
like
cares
she's-
little about this matter besides watching the city die.
Sounds like she's only in this for herself.
I feel like Valkyrie would have a lot to say right now.
Valkyrie's missing a whole lot.
Well, you know what? For the sake of Valkyrie, and for the sake of the fact of why we've been here, and what we're doing here, we're not going to let this city burn, and we're not going to let you stand idly by. And we need to get in that forge, and I don't want to make a deal with you.
Is that the offer you guys put forward then?
Indeed, I'd like to make a
I'm not
trade.
speaking to you,
A trade?
half-orc. I'm speaking to the rest.
Well, hold on. Sounds like there's another offer on the table.
A trade?
What?
You said a trade.
Oh, yeah.
What trade?
The trade is my fists.
That is why.
Oh, thank God. Colton, please sit down. Please sit down. This is really important. Just fucking sit down for 2 seconds.
We'll explain.
God damn it. We're in the throne room. We tried to delay. Sorry. We're in the throne room. There is nobody here. We call off some guards. We're in the throne room with the lady. She's
The
a
queen.
dragon.
The queen.
She's a dragon. She's the queen. And we want to get through her in order to get to the forge. And she's like, what do you want to give me? Then we find out through conversation that she basically wants the city to burn in the destruction of the volcano. And
She doesn't care that the
No.
she wants the. How she said it is that she wants the city to fall.
Yes.
She's put a stranglehold intentionally on the city.
Yeah. She hasn't
Though
cited.
she doesn't care. It's not that she wants the city to burn from the volcano. It's that she doesn't care for the deaths.
Yeah. She also doesn't seem to have sided with anybody, though I feel like she's leaning on Daelus a little bit, but not like directly works for Daelus in any way. In any case, this is like the fate of this city, and Damon currently not having it. I want to fight her because she's evil and she's in the way of this place, and I want to get with her, but I feel like you have much more importance with this.
I mean, I agree.
Cool.
Yeah.
Valkyrie's on my side.
That's a lot for me to just.
I know,
Yeah.
sorry.
Is she? Let me just make sure that I've established everything that Valkyrie would already know.
Yeah.
Is the queen willing to let us go by, or is she wanting
She
us to
is-
sit
She
there?
wants
She
something.
wants a trade.
She wanted an offer from
So
you
she
guys
wants either
for
a trade,
for passage through.
but regardless, she wants the city to fall.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just
That's
She's
the whole
willing
thing.
to let it burn. She's not just using the volcano, but she's not going to do anything about it.
with her in on the throne. Nobody else can make action to prevent or help in any way. So she's put a stranglehold on any resources, any aid that could be managed, and she's literally strangling it from the roots.
Yeah, fuck that.
So she's letting it atrophy.
Yeah. Also,
And she's
just
saying
wanna
I
point out,
never killed
she's
anybody.
been around for a long time, and she wants revenge for the
Daelus.
dragon that Adonis killed.
Well,
So just out of game knowledge. Out of game knowledge,
Yeah, it's kinda cool.
ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Right.
I think we can handle it, but just pointing that out.
Are there like any columns, for any sort of cover?
Yes, there's columns and statues.
Great,
Jeremy would speak up.
because I'm a
check,
drunk.
check,
You wanna-
check. Am I here? Cool.
You're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack.
You want to trade? I don't have much to offer,
We can do
but I don't want to see any more of my friends die.
fucking fight. Let's fucking do.
Jeremy takes her Iron Stone,
Oh fuck.
Oh.
and she takes out her dimensional shackles. And she throws them on the ground before the queen. It's not much, but it's magic. It sounds like you like pretty things.
He could just offer themselves then.
Don't say that.
Kind of gives a half a grin.
Let us pass, and they're yours.
Well, I know that the half-orc seems to be bent on fighting me. I'll say...
I'm sorry, Damon. I'm sorry, Valkyrie, but I don't want to risk it. We've already lost so much.
But if she's
One
not-
more item and I will let you pass.
We're gonna let her stay here? What are we gonna do when we leave?
That's kind of the problem. Like, regardless of what happens.
I'll give you this as well. It's a little added bonus. One of the people who has been masterminding some of the more recent, say, transgressions against the city. One Spymaster of mine, a follower of Daelus, happens to be down there right now. If you take her out, that might reduce the strangle a little bit, though still, the city will hopefully still attribute. I enjoy watching it flounder rather than croak.
Damon, Valkyrie, if AVNIA gets the stone, it's over. We have... I know it's bad.
I should also add, Volcano is her doing. Utilizing the stone in the forge, and the way she has caused the activity.
God damn it. Alright, fine. You're right.
She picks up her coin again and just starts twiddling it.
What coin?
She has just a coin, just a gold coin,
Just a basic gold?
just a gold.
Okay.
As you do.
Probably one of many gold coins.
Yes. Unfortunately, I lack something else.
I mean, are we just gonna
Jeremy's
let her
right.
stay?
We have to get the stone. If she's down there, we need to go now.
It sounds like she's the bigger blight on your people than this thing.
A
I don't
leader,
like
a
her.
leader,
She's not good. This is bad.
Uh,
but we don't have the time to deal with this. We need to get down there now.
a leader that's willing to let a place die is no leader and shouldn't be leading.
I agree.
Even if we deal with the Spymaster, it doesn't help.
Yeah, I know.
And you think that
Then why are we
every
giving her things
Is
to
the
let her
Spymaster
stay
going
here?
for the
Because
stone?
We have to deal with this
horned
later.
one,
we need to deal with
Is the
both.
Spymaster
horned
going for
one,
this?
The Spymaster is in the forge itself right
do
now.
you believe that every leader throughout history of every kingdom is an actual leader?
No. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in a spot of leadership.
Now with the current ones in neighboring kingdoms right now.
I can't speak for them. I don't know them. I know you. And I know what you've done.
No, it doesn't mean we need to fight now.
I am not a leader. That is not my purpose here.
Can't let the
That
Spymaster
is
get
your
the stone to
role.
Daemius.
No.
Nope.
I unfortunately have nothing
The role
that I can
I've-
add.
is of my own choosing. I just happen to take over the spot that would be of a leader.
Then give up the leadership spot and give it to someone
That's
who's willing to
not
do the
why
job.
I'm here.
Which we don't want to do stone for a stone.
Just look,
Your
I agree with you.
people killed my father. I would like to see your people scatter.
From what I hear, your father burned my people.
I have nothing to offer.
I do. It's kind of.
He did as he thought was right, and so did yours.
Damon takes off his helmet and he says, "There," and he puts it down.
All right. She stands up, kind of stretches a little bit, steps off the throne, this giant marble throne, turns around on it, places her hand against it, and just walks forward and pushes it as if it was nothing,
Oh,
and
shit.
reveals stairs leading down. She walks over to the pile, picks up the items,
Uh-huh.
starts walking towards the stairs. Kind of just looks over her shoulder. She goes,
She's going to the stairs.
"Yeah."
I'll side up next to Velkari and I'll say, I promise.
How
promise.
can we
we'll
trust
do-"
what she's saying? How do we know that the Spymaster doesn't know that we're going down there?
I don't know.
We'd be walking into an ambush no matter what.
Let's go.
We'd need to go.
We can always kill the dragon later.
Milkari, I'm sorry, but you've never faced a dragon before.
We
We have.
We could always kill
And
the
it's
dragon
terrible.
later.
We will die. You will die.
You didn't the first time.
It was a close
We got
call.
lucky.
It wasn't
Very
this-
lucky.
Wasn't that powerful either. Not that old.
She will answer for what she's done, but not today.
You hear a voice call up from the stairs. "Are you coming, or are you just going to stay up there and scheme?"
I go.
Same.
Follow.
I'm sorry. And I just walk down the stairs. Man.
Is everyone following?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Okay. You go down the stairs, and you find yourself in some sort of kind of vault. It's filled with treasure. Gold, silver, copper pieces, items, artworks. A hoard. She takes the couple of magic items that you gave her and tosses it into the pile. Into one of the piles. There's a few. At the kind of the side of the room, it's a large door.
Okay.
Very elaborate. Made of multiple metals built together. At the center is what looks to be an indent for gear.
It's not a pirate
I
ship.
do that. Now, Damon walks over and takes out the gear and he just puts it in.
Put it in, it clicks right into place. It kind of turns and twists in the spot, and then pulls apart into two pieces as the door slides open. And before you, let's switch the music.
Music.
I'm trying to think of like maybe a specific piece that would work, but I don't know of one.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'll describe kind of what you know,
Okay,
and then
sure.
maybe you might be able
Yep,
to help
yep,
me
yep.
find something. For you is, it's really, it doesn't go very deep. It's like an entranceway and then like 10 feet forwards and then a wall.
Okay.
But clearly going both sides, there's a very long hallway.
Okay.
This wall is made of stone that is. It looks like it's almost like bolted together, and you can only see like obvious, like almost like wall pieces that have been like placed strategically
Yeah.
here. And throughout this place, you can hear the whirling of gears and metal turning but that you can't quite see, but it's clearly there and almost like a ticking sound.
Okay.
It ticks every second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does it tick every 6 seconds? Or there's...
There's a tick every second. There does seem to be every 6 seconds. It does seem to be like a louder tick.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
And then
Okay.
after 30 seconds, you can actually hear quite a bit of noise coming from it. It sounds like a bunch of metal and like stone almost rattle, like scraping and moving.
For you?
She waves her hand towards the door and like, there you go into the labyrinth. I wish you luck.
Any advice?
Stay together, because this place will try to break you apart.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Do you have a piece of audio?
Yeah, but we could also go and break it.
I think that should be good.
Okay,
Fine.
cool. We're gonna go on break, guys. We're just gonna run directly into a break time. Golly gee, Colton, thanks for joining today. Glad you're here for a very stressful bit of this game, where we're all almost about to die.
Why, you don't want to fight
hang on.
an ancient
I gotta
dragon?
push mark complete on a bunch of these because it's November now.
Yeah.
So give me a second here, Jack, as we go through and click all of these wonderful patrons.
Now that you're sitting
Marked
next to me.
complete. Yeah, we can both read them together.
You guys don't want to fight an ancient red dragon?
I do
No.
really badly. Jacob and Damon both really want to.
No, I wanted to
But
fight it.
if we've got other things that we've got to fight down in this
Like
labyrinth,
the Colossus,
it's not
which
going to
the
be good if
ancient
we're
dead guy told us
half
not to
dead.
fight.
You know,
You said avoid the Colossus.
Don't. That means don't fight it.
yeah, exactly. But my God, I was just so ready to throw hands. It was going to be great. All right, so big shout out to our patrons over here. Is XP to Level 3's Twitter is just Jacob flexing on us with how awesome his wife is. Yeah, sure.
Spencer, savior of moths.
Digged in.
Barden in a small room surrounded by panthers, currently pissing and shitting myself. Oh God, why did this happen?
Gorthar the Gamer.
Big Buff.
Cyber Reptar 13.
Mama Love and Papa Joy.
John Hunter.
Res Storm.
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt.
Roran Verlaine.
Stibble Stubborn Senile Soul, staying set in the Spooky Spirit Sanctum.
Jacob.
Neon Lycan.
Duncan York.
Landon.
Dormammu, he who praises the God Emperor. Also Craig, the character limit for Patreon is 128 characters without spaces, thumbs up.
Jessica M. Reno.
Pimpin' the Hood.
Come Fortunate Joni, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen.
J-Fish.
Clarity.
Thorin Schmidt, sanguine surgeon specializing in slod symbiote C-sections.
One Spooky Skeleton in a Core Grave.
Cepheus.
Dallas Gaylord Lane.
Argus Fallen.
Fluffy the Barbarian.
Shuriken Sean, infiltrating the palace disguised as CT-1409 with a fake mustache.
I'll throw you in Dugan's hole with the rest of them if you don't eat your meat.
Cow the God.
Thanks for winking last time, Dab. Oh, is it instructions?
Alice Lilybottom.
More factual opinions. It's not a grilled cheese if there's a large slab of meat. That's a grilled meat sandwich with cheese. You're right.
2 dead Atlanticas and a duster.
The Gal of Coding.
Angriest bird god.
Zav, creator of D&D Why Foes, prepare for combat.
Calvicus.
Penguin Culture.
Teutonic Knight.
Micah, God of Puns.
And Mimi H.
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a minute. We're back.
Shoot.
That was quick.
Yep.
Whoa.
I didn't do
Hello.
countdown. I just
Jacob,
brought
My
it.
mic's been
win.
on the
right
entire
now.
time.
Oh, okay.
Oopsies.
I gotta keep you gotta keep you guys on your toes. Gotta keep you guys ready.
Oh,
You don't know
fuck.
who's gonna sneak up on you. What's gonna happen next? Ah! Alright, go.
What is happening? Has it been like this the entire day?
I think the coffee
Kind of,
is kicking in
actually.
for Jacob.
Oh, I
Or
forgot.
actually, since
ran
the
out.
start, it's been like kind of
Yeah,
heavy
he's
for
been-
all of us.
he's been kind of,
Oh, this is spooky. I don't know how I feel about this.
We've gone
It's very
orange.
it's very like vanilla ice cream.
It always reminds me of like a dusty sort of desert.
Yeah.
Vanilla ice cream.
You
is
know,
interesting.
the Mexico,
Oh, yeah,
Mexico
the
filter.
sepia filter.
Yeah. In Breaking Bad, when it's Mexico, it just looks like this.
there's just Breath of the Wild just over there.
Just chilling over there.
Oh shit.
Link with
Yeah,
his with
it's
his
just really
Hylian tunic
Give
and
me a
his.
second.
Oh, actually, that's the champion's garb. Never mind.
I'm just really distracted
Sorry,
by it.
I restarted the game and I'm not very far in.
My brother got an OLED Switch and he took all of the good games from me,
Oh.
so I can't play Breath of the Wild anymore. Big sad.
Um,
That's okay. I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine right now.
So it's Colton.
Dude, yes.
It's a good game.
Yeah, are you doing it?
A lot harder than I remember it being.
What?
What about Deltarune?
Look, my computer is very sick.
You fuck. It's
No, like,
My computer got COVID.
no. Just like seriously though, I want to stream it because I told people I would stream it, but my motherboard like is on life support right now, and I don't know why, and so I'm afraid
She's
to
not gonna
do
make it.
anything too
Losing a
stressful with
motherboard
it.
is not an easy thing.
I was gonna give you a lemon head, but never mind.
Yeah. That game's really fun though. Super Mario
Yeah,
Sunshine.
I tried to upgrade my RAM, and my motherboard went, "I'm gonna die now," and I went, "Okay, never mind."
How about I die
Alright,
instead?
hallway. Look
Just
at
get
that.
them.
Oh,
I have one of those.
Nintendo Switch?
One of the
Those
things.
grid squares
Switch?
are so small.
yeah, so you're not gonna put.
How did you
everyone
switch-
down
just do
right
the-
stream
now,
Mario-
just
WarioWare?
do-
Oh, I see. So this is like the overworld map in like Fire Emblem. It's like Alm is just moving across
Let's
the
go
land.
in groups of 2. So
Groups of two.
yeah, so let's put everyone down in groups of 2.
Let's just all be in a group. I don't wanna split
have
up.
reasons for groups of 2. So
Well, I mean, we had a whole conversation about this last episode.
Here's the thing, though. I don't think we would be split into two groups.
no. The mini represents 2 people. Is what it is.
Got it. Okay.
So we're splitting to groups of 2 is what I mean.
Does
So,
Pythias count as a person?
I'm going to count it. Any entity that is with you guys right now.
Guys,
Then there's
Look,
an uneven
I'm
amount.
just saying
No,
there will be
we-
an uneven amount of people if Pythias is a.
Just put Pythias with Damon because a lot of what Pythias does requires
Colette?
Damon's interference.
Farron.
Is that an even
Well,
number?
that's a very blurry.
Give me a second.
Two, Farron, Colette.
We,
Pythias.
look, we can
Because
just
there's nothing to
we
focus
can
on.
just do
I will count.
we can
Okay.
just we guys
With Damon.
we can just do tent strats.
10 strats. The new meta.
Easy enough.
There we go.
Don't you have healing?
It's trying to figure out
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah,
so
even
dark.
every
Okay.
group even has
Okay.
healing magic
Okay.
if we do
Okay.
tent strats.
Okay.
No,
10
I
strats.
think it's more of the fact that we're just keeping them less minis clustered and it's less of like.
No,
a split
I know,
out.
but in the event that we do get separated
Okay,
somehow,
10
every
strats.
group will have healing. Every group will have a frontliner.
Sure.
This seems
That's-
Okay,
really
That's-
effective, actually.
Sure. Okay. 10
But
strats.
once again,
10 strats.
each
from.
group is not being split up.
Right, but in the event that we are,
From
if something happens and rocks fall, we get split up. You know.
From the king of strats himself, Colton.
You-
I
you
remember
don't
our
have
sea
to
of
walk with
our
me
Sea
if
of
you don't want
Thieves
to, that's
days.
fine.
I mean, I am
The sailing-
I am playing a
That's
military
not even
character.
saying that.
Do
I'm
you want to use
saying
your mini?
we're not
No,
all
I'm
splitting
closer.
up, man.
Let's just use mine.
Here we go. That's fair.
I think you're a little
Alright.
biased, but
That's fair.
I'm also going to ask.
But that's
Those characters are-
agreeable.
So who are the groups?
The tents.
The
The tent,
tents.
the
tent, tent teams.
Yeah,
Ten
remember
teams.
the tent teams, Tyler.
Can I have the names
Nope.
of?
You gotta remember.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
We've got Isaman, Velkarami, and
No. What is
And
it? They called it?
Kalaran.
I think it was
Fillet. Fillet.
Can I
Fillet of
have
fish.
each group roll me a initiative check?
I think it was Jelkari was what.
What's your bonus?
Gel
Plus five.
Oh, I imagine my initiative is higher than yours.
You would be correct.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, are you sure? Grace, what are we doing?
I don't have
Look,
any
your initiative modifier is higher than mine. It doesn't
Yes.
necessarily mean you're going to roll better than me at any given
Let's
moment.
just say that
You just have
let's just
more-
say that we rolled a combined 3.
Hey, well, that's great. Like, we'll all be acting relatively close to one another, right?
That's fine.
Jacob,
No,
I think you
you're
might
going
find very
way
quickly that it was a
ahead.
mistake to put me next to Grace.
No, you guys are fine. I know you guys can be adults.
He didn't do it
His
for you.
dice
He did it for
roll,
himself. He wanted to be next to me.
Fucking corrupted mine, I think.
Okay.
This dice, though, has, it
Isa
actually has
and
fucking
Damon.
me up. Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. Maybe we
Sure.
are the adults. Maybe we are the adults.
Isa and Damon.
That would be a 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Colette and Farron group.
16.
Good job.
Okay.
Is your mic on?
It is right now.
Okay.
And Jeremy Valkyrie group.
7.
Nice.
7. 7.
Okay.
See ya.
Grace.
What?
No, nothing. You went. When I had a 5.
No, I was trying to figure out because I thought I saw a 4. So I was like,
no, it was
huh?
a 2.
No. I thought I saw this was a 4, and I was very
All right.
trying to figure out where I saw that.
You see a hallway, a long hallway that has a couple of other ones coming off. We're gonna do this as if via rolling an initiative, because I need to know where everyone is going and how things are operating in certain ways. So, unless you guys are sprinting through this place,
Gotta go
you're
fast.
not taking the dash action. Okay.
Yeah.
You can move 30 feet or 25 if you have a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should
You
sprint.
could ride Python.
Wait up.
What?
I got stubby
Fucking
legs.
speed run this thing.
Yeah, let's go as fast as we can. Expedition retreat. Let's go.
Speed run the Labyrinth. I'm like, long strider. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can I just dimension door
Mario
500
jump.
feet around here?
So, Baron, Colette, you guys can go 30 feet.
Which way are we going?
We should go left.
We're right behind you.
Left all the way down or turn?
Oh, I mean the left way. There's 2 ways up ahead. We should
This
go the
way.
left way. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go. this
There's
way
also
then.
2 left ways up ahead.
Okay. Give me a moment.
I think I get to like right where the darkness is.
Guys, there's a wall of darkness right here.
Ah, interesting.
You can also use that as like a way to indicate things
Is it?
because we can see
Why
it.
does that say?
Is it dark down here?
It is perpetually dim.
Okay. So if I have my goggles at night,
And
then I have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. Great.
I'm not.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. We're the dark vision crew too. Actually, does everyone have dark vision?
Yes.
Now that I have a magic item that gives me dark vision,
That's nice.
Okay.
Baron was the only person.
Jeremy and
who
Valkyrie?
didn't.
I mean, I assume
Following.
we're following. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so that I can keep up with everybody, can I just cast Longstrider on myself? Actually, why do I have to
I mean,
ask?
I
I'm
could
casting
also-
Longstrider on myself. Unless I unprepared that spell. I think I unprepared
All right,
that spell.
That's
Dang.
fine.
We'll just all go 25
Just-
feet.
I'll go 25 feet, or yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm
easy
here.
No worries.
Wait, right there, really?
Yeah, because I was
How
over
small are
here.
the square? Oh,
The squares are
really
tiny,
small.
yeah.
Okay.
The pathways are about 10 feet wide at piece.
Okay, so it's
About.
it's sized down, not sized up like I've seen. Okay, cool. Cool.
Are we next?
You're next.
Just,
Yeah.
I think we should go right behind him.
Yeah, I
Right
think
behind.
you'd
Yep,
make it
that's fine.
about here.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're all basically sticking together, is
Give me a moment.
We're smart.
So it would seem.
so it would seem.
Now I want to watch those movies. They're great. It's just terrible, but they're awesome as well.
What do you mean?
They're just very pulpy and weird.
Okay, yes.
They're just funky, but that makes them great.
Never mind. You're completely right.
That game
God,
is a D&D campaign. It's not a real story. It's a D&D
I
game.
just have to remember that. Okay.
What?
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 Pirates of the Caribbean. That's a D&D campaign.
Oh, definitely.
Top of the round, Colette and Farron. Where do you go? Where do you go? Well, what do you do?
It's the only way we
Um,
can go, I
yeah.
guess.
10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll look around the corner.
Okay, come around the corner.
Peek. Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. We're playing Pac-Man.
Jeremy
Nothing spooky
and
yet.
Jeremy and Valkyrie.
I think we'd get
Following along.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I mean, I just give you piggyback.
Okay.
Go 5 more feet. if 5 feet is really the issue.
I feel very ambivalent about this. I feel bad, but
Carry the hobbits.
Damon and Isa.
I can't
Same
carry
thing.
it
Stay
for
right
you.
behind Colette and Farron.
But I can carry you.
Well- We're in the middle now. We just kind of play, leapfrog.
At least it's not the way that they do it in Lord of the
I have
Rings,
a
where they
question.
carry them like this.
And I know this is dumb, but it's just more of like a clarity sort of thing.
Yep.
I am.
Like if they move, are they moving ahead of us? Is that what's happening? Because
Or are we all moving
Damon
at the
would
same
not
time?
opt to move separately. He would want us all to move at the exact same time. So I think that's what we
Yeah,
should
no,
do
I would
in
say
this
that
initiative.
right now you guys are all moving at the same time. You guys are walking together.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
I guess the question that will become inevitable, that will come up if this happens, if Farron and Colette round a corner and initiative is started, are we going to be behind Farron and Colette, or are we going to be 30 feet behind Farron and Colette?
I'll let you know when that
Well, no,
happens.
actually,
Because if we're moving together,
so that's not on Tyler. That's on us. Everybody should defer to us, our turn, and then we
just
should all move
move as a
on our
pack?
turn. Yes.
okay, then let's just do that every turn. Realistically,
The movement strats.
But you guys go ahead and lead, but we're going on our initiative.
Where are you guys going this turn?
The only way. Down.
Ahead.
Ahead, but deferring to Damon
Yes,
and
we're all-
Issa, so
just
we all.
assume we're all going 30 feet wherever you guys lead
Faces
us.
through the wall.
Like the SpongeBob.
You guys can see that goes like this.
How tall are these walls?
Pretty tall.
But we're in like a cavernous sort of chamber right now, right? Or is it the ceiling is at the top of these walls?
There is a ceiling at the top of the walls, but you can hear movement from beyond. No, it might be more cabinet.
If Issa teleported, could they?
I don't want that, and so that's why I'm saying that there's going to be a ceiling.
Got it.
So
That's all I needed to add.
Could Issa glitch onto the top and walk around the top of the map?
Because Issa has 500 feet of teleportation. So if they teleported to the end of it, would they be able to get there or not? So Tyler's saying it goes straight to the ceiling.
The walls do.
Yes.
Got it.
yes.
So it's more of like this was just straight
This was, like,
rock and somebody
carved
carved
out.
into it.
Got it.
Where are you guys going this turn?
Just keep on going. Keep on going.
All right.
God.
Where are you guys going this turn?
Keep pressing ahead.
There's no map.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the map helps. The map is fallen and can't get up.
Whoa!
Oh,
the secrets!
No, don't see.
I see pieces of
My
pathway.
goodness, guys.
Guys.
Whoa!
So
What is going
loud.
on with this labyrinth?
Here, I'm just gonna. You can't see anything.
The
There
lights
was a
went
way
out.
to do it.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Control
There was
Z.
a way to do it.
Well, this is actually very broken back here. Where I can't
That
see
sucks.
half of the
would.
things going on. So
You can turn up the alpha if you want to. There's a little alpha slider. If you slide that, it'll make it brighter or darker for you.
no, I know. I mean, not all of the buttons have the names of the buttons on them.
What? Okay.
No,
I just have to know
Okay,
where they are.
we got it.
If you just to let you know for the future, if you shift
He's like, what
the
you guys
race,
doing?
hi.
it will put stuff back on.
I let you out of jail because you were
Anyways,
being good.
here, go there.
Do you want to lead?
Okay.
Huh?
How about you? How about you?
I would love to. Yeah, let's have me lead. Here, and then what ways do we got here?
Here, you got... How far can you see?
60.
You want to maybe come up here?
This is like my biggest weakness, so I'm
Can be
not
sweet.
particularly invested
About-
in leading.
You can see
It's
about
fine.
here.
Okay, and then what's this way?
What way?
Is there a way to go that way?
No,
Okay.
that's, this is the wall.
I think we go here, and then we go this way.
Okay, so that was
Are
one.
you just doing the old cling to the left wall strat?
No,
No.
Okay.
I kind of start that way
Once-
until I find something.
This is where things get a bit weird.
Okay.
Because as you reach this point, it's been about 30 seconds since you guys have entered the
Oh, I see.
labyrinth.
The
you
clock.
start hearing grinding and moving
Uh-oh.
as the walls begin to shift around you.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So this is how it's a true labyrinth. It's
Oh no, it turned into a giant picture of us.
It automatically does that when I can't keep you. I can't.
We're standing on a giant Valkyrie. There's a giant cat.
What's your end goal, man? What do you think you're gonna get?
He just wants to show off.
He's like, I want to be on Arcane Arcade.
Yeah, he just wants to.
He wants to be an emote.
Yeah, he wants to be
like his mama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to earn it.
Bad boy.
You have to earn
the
it.
bad boy emote.
You know what
Down.
happened?
Okay, so where are you guys right now? To figure out where you guys are in the maps.
Well, I like how on the stream
You can sit
the
with
map
me, you
cam
just
has
can't.
just become Valkyrie
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are,
because it's focused over there right now.
Yeah.
So the walls all shifted.
the walls all shifted
Oh,
as
God.
you see. Ooh, come on.
This is why you needed us in groups of two, because it's actually
Yeah.
very likely that we get split up.
Yep.
Shit.
Where are you guys right now? Okay, so you guys.
You
guys
we just
happen
got
to
stuck
not
in a corner.
This
So
right
the wall
here
closed in front of us.
closed in front of you. This way
Shit.
closed in front of you. This way opened up.
All right. At this point, I would look around at
This way
everybody
closed.
and just be like, "Okay, it's possible we might get split up here. All right, we need a plan of action for that. God damn, I can't think of one.
So we
we don't-
recognize the fact
That everything moved
that
around
at
us.
30 seconds everything shifted.
Every second there's a click. Every 6 seconds there
Is a big click.
is a bigger click. At the 30-second mark, fold.
Jeremy, do you have sending prepared?
More or less every turn, there's a click at the end of the turn, and then after
Sure don't.
on the 6th turn of each time, it shifts.
Okay. Even with me sending the spell to you, you
I
can at
can
least
respond.
reply. Yes. And Colette has mine
I have to see
speaking.
you.
You have to see us. Well, fuck.
Okay, then we just got to rely on our instincts here. Okay, we stay together, try as much as we can. We'll try to move and try to find the stone.
It's
all right?
a clock, right?
Right.
So I imagine if we get to the middle, it might be where, like the center of a clock.
Possibly. Try to get to the middle if we get split up. All right.
Okay.
Most labyrinthians deal with turning left, so if you just do left, you'll turn into a circle eventually. It tends to be.
Well, but maybe not when
We can do that
entire
whole
thing
defer
comes.
back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go here.
Okay.
Oh, there's no grid anymore.
Oh,
There it is.
Give me 1 second, guys. You're gonna see the back of my head here.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, you have managed to cover all three of us perfectly.
Total eclipse of the sun.
I'm really good at it. Yeah.
The grid disappeared.
I would assume they would have charcoal, because I have mentioned they've done
There we go.
sketches and whatnot, so they'd have some sort of art pieces. They would totally
this.
make a mark, like a big X, on each turn.
where are you putting this mark? And I'll let you know that that the walls seem to be panels that are just moving and switching in places. So they are absolutely. I'll say okay. I'll explain because I didn't really explain it very well. When the walls switched, it looked like they almost like were on like big arms, and they just like dragged over and then moved like
Oh.
this.
Okay, but so you could say each section, say that section of the wall, that is one section that moves, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then that's just it's
Well,
a
is
understanding where and how, because eventually you can form a pattern on based of the movements of said wall. If one wall can only move this way,
They seem to be almost on mechanical arms. You saw it for
Okay.
like a second as they were moving. They're on like these big arms that are in the back. If you know the game Portal 2,
yes, I played it.
the test chambers up the top of the game, you saw that they could move and like almost rebuild the entire rooms themselves.
Right.
That's how it.
Okay.
I left
Issa
the
doesn't know
whole
that.
thing home.
Issa doesn't know how mechanically, ingenuity this is. They might assume it's only gonna, one section of wall might only be able to move horizontally. One might only be able to move this way.
Make a guess, but
Okay, or
I
not.
mean, we won't know until we see it shift again.
It's better than nothing. It's a symbol
Yeah.
so that we can see if we've seen the same wall, try to figure out a pattern. But if not, then I don't have to do that.
I think it's okay.
It's up to you.
I think it's better than doing nothing.
Then they're gonna draw like just a X,
draw next up.
you know.
All right. Let's keep moving. The grid disappeared
So
again.
you move there. I don't know why the grid's disappearing. I'm not turning it off. This is the program, so I'm
Interesting.
upset with it.
I mean, I think we kind of have a vague idea of the scale.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, Damon could probably
That
make
goes
it to
into
the
the dead
to the. Oh,
Dead end.
Oh.
All right, go
jeez.
back.
I'm sorry.
If I see a
be
dead
a-
end that way,
Would that be like 2 turns then? You go down, 1 turn, come back.
Well, can I see the dead end? From there?
Oh, well, that's a good point.
If you do you have dark vision?
Yeah,
I
I have
would
60
say-
feet
I
of
would
dark
say
vision.
you can see it.
Okay, then I would say turn around,
Tyler, is
start moving back.
it on?
That's probably
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yep.
Doubling back the way we came.
So then we just have to wait for it to switch again, unless it's that way down.
We could wait for it to switch.
There is ways to go left and right there.
Question, Tyler.
Mhm.
Sorry. This is just me establishing this. When it all moved, our position didn't move. The walls shifted
The
into
walls
different
shifted
positions.
into
Okay.
different positions around you.
Just making sure.
So
Okay.
the floor we stand on cannot be changed, but the walls around it can.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't moving alongside
we
it
could
too,
just wait.
in some way.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that wherever we're standing won't get like cut off.
Split up, cut off.
Like, yeah.
Jeez.
It's
Okay.
only the walls moving.
I mean, I really think it's.
I think we just got to make progress.
Yeah, with no markers. I mean, you being able to
Yeah, we just
mark
gotta
is good.
We've just got to keep moving.
left.
But with nothing else,
Can we go left here?
I'll turn. Just look down to make sure it's
Oh
not
yeah,
dead
just
end.
see what's down both.
That's it.
the,
No,
the,
that's-
the problem is there's no way to establish that we've made progress
Do you mean my
until
left
we
or
get
your
to
left?
the destination right now.
Yep.
Which direction?
Wait,
This
I
left
think
or this left?
This left. Sorry, we,
right.
we should go that way.
This
I
way?
think that's a dead end.
Okay.
It's gonna have to be because
Yeah.
Yeah. Can Damon just look down there and see if it's a
Okay.
dead end?
I'm gonna just
Down that way?
do.
no,
No,
right
no,
here.
No, that way.
Or this
Oh
way?
Yes.
my goodness!
Oh,
It's fine.
All right.
up there. Yeah.
He's stuck in.
It does continue that way, but I'm pretty sure it goes to a dead end, just like the other one.
Unless it's snakes, but
So how many was that?
That'd be
That'd be 2
yeah.
movements?
I'll go down left again, however far that is, and go to that first turn and just look down it.
Let me just move this out of the way.
I think that does loop right there. Well, whatever.
Straight
It's no
then?
use right now. Yeah, we just should go straight.
Movement. Go that way, so you see.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. No one look.
Oh, look. I hate this computer. Sorry, Jacob. I hate your computer.
You don't have to use it.
I want to just bring my entire my entire desktop. Just
Just
Yeah.
your
Spit it out.
mammoth
Yeah.
that's as big as you are.
I will go to that first turn.
first turn.
Because I just use a mid tower.
Look down. Dead end.
Dead
Keep
end.
going forward.
Okay.
Back where we started.
And as you get
Yeah.
there, you hit round 12.
Well, can we see what was down there real quick? Just to see if we truly are back where we started.
Yes.
you
Yep.
see the entrance again.
So that's
Okay.
the entrance. So the entrance appears to stay
So
constant.
So
at
that would
least.
mean that our destination also stays constant,
Right.
theoretically. Right?
That's yeah.
But then it's
hopefully.
like, what's the destination? The middle of the
Yeah.
labyrinth or the other side of it?
Well, regardless, if we have a place that we're aiming for, then at least even if we get split up, we'll all at least know where we're trying to get. Like if we're all trying to get to the middle, we can always work towards the middle.
Sure.
Where's this?
Have we been split up yet?
So this is when you guys start getting split up, as wall is going to land right where you guys are right now. I need
Oh,
you.
jeez.
I need you guys to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is that all of
Who
us?
is you guys?
All of you,
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
just because of the way this is landing.
Sorry, dexterity
Are
save or
Demon
check?
Pythias one being right
Save.
Save. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Because like I heard you, but
Give me
still did
individual.
not
Am
correspond.
I within a
Okay,
now?
certain
If they get split
range
up, they're
from
not
Farron?
in my group.
I assume so.
Yes, they'll be in your group.
Good.
Plus.
But
It's fine.
This is
I just
precision.
asking. I don't mind either way. I just figured.
Would Valkyrie and I be considered within 10 feet of Farron for the purpose of the plus to saving throws?
yes, you guys are all in
What's
like
the-
a group
what's
right
the
now,
bonus?
but this is
We're
coming
just not
down
going to use his
on you.
dice anymore.
Thank you.
Whew, thank God. That's great.
Okay.
No, I have my own dice, man.
Damon.
15. Pythias 14.
Okay.
23. Thanks, Farron.
17 for Farron, 19 for Cliff.
They cannot be separated.
Have you a natural one?
Oh, no, Lisa!
Dirty 20.
Am I allowed to use a card?
Any call.
I haven't told you if you picked.
well,
I mean,
Wow.
natural
Yeah.
one can
Okay.
assume.
That would be a natural
Did you roll
9.
Did you roll a portent for
Well, what was
No.
your saving throw? Because this is
Oh.
a skill check, not a hit, so it's not an automatic fail. So,
Okay.
so this is a
you're
9
+5?
plus
Oh,
1 plus whatever your
Okay, so 9.
dex save
9
is.
plus it's 15. 9 plus 1 plus 5?
Well,
no,
it's
no,
because
no.
she rolled one.
Eight,
right,
so 9 plus 7 plus 5.
Understood.
Oh my god, that's like.
9 plus 7 plus 5, that's 21.
21 now.
You turned a 1 into a 21! Holy
There you go.
moly.
I have plus 7, guys.
Good job.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, I just
No,
want-
no, no,
that
I'm just
natural
saying,
one
good
would've been a
job.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying. But you're good.
Okay.
Because
don't
because
get
it's
the
an
math.
ability check. Because you roll a 1, you still add your modifiers.
but this.
I know.
thought
I
this
was trying to do the
saving
math,
throw.
and I
It is a
was.
saving throw.
I don't think it's.
Oh, it's a saving throw. Sorry.
Yes.
I don't. Sorry, I'm not trying to be confusing.
Okay, well,
I
I'll
was
say,
confused no matter what, because I
No
was
matter
like
what,
trying to do
excellent.
math in my head really quick, and I was like, I don't fucking
You guys
know.
all technically pass, but I need to know where you guys land as you guys jump out of the way of this thing. Because you guys jump on
Right,
the
we jump-
opposite sides of the wall.
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
So does
Um,
do you want each group to roll separately?
I
Is that
need
the
each
idea?
group
like
to
a
roll
13.
me a d20.
After you.
Okay, I can do it.
What if we all secretly messaged you which way we jumped?
No.
What?
Everybody
Actually-
kick forward. No.
We got those. We got those.
Actually, let's do that. Pick
Oh come on!
pick a team captain, and
No, it's you.
message and just
I'm playing
without
two
saying anything,
characters. You're the
secretly
athlete.
message me left
Either
or
way.
right.
Do you wait? Or you wanted to be me?
You want
I
left
wanted to
or
be you,
right?
please.
Okay.
Left.
I don't
Plus
want
your-
to deal
plus,
with this.
The blame can fall on
I mean,
me.
Yes.
Technically, Colton, it would have to be you that jumps.
Oh, because I have you
you're
on.
carrying. them.
That is accurate. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
And
I had to text you.
Okay.
I don't have my phone right
You
now.
know. You know.
Interesting,
The
okay.
messenger on your.
So,
hi.
Hi. What's up?
Hi.
How's it going?
Nothing. I'm good.
everyone happened to jump the same way. Wow. And you're in that corridor.
That's nuts.
We all jumped the same way.
Hey, we
David
jumped,
falls.
We
and
jumped
he's just
far.
Good job,
it's-
everybody.
Yeah, it's a big jump, but it works.
We jumped like 40
So-
feet.
No shoes.
All right, guys. I have a suggestion. What if we just went back and killed the dragon?
No.
We changed our mind.
That's
We
still
still
one of
don't
you
get
guys
to
Killing the
kill.
dragon doesn't help us right now.
No.
Yeah, no, that gets rid of a very big threat.
A threat that's not a threat right now. A later threat that we
Hey.
can deal with later.
Jeremy,
Yes.
you know how you could do the stone touch and whatnot?
I could.
Oh, that's.
I've only got like 3 uses of that,
Oh.
Maybe wait until
and it's a
we're
very limited amount.
I
maybe
was
wait
assuming it
until
was
we're
small.
split up. You could maybe
I could
us back
potentially.
together.
I'd have to know where everyone ended up though. Like,
yeah.
if we all
I
end up on
assume
different sides.
I assume a wall will come up.
Well, plus
between
it
us.
depends on how thick the wall is, because
Right.
like if
we should.
The CK or
Are we
2Cs?
going this way?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sorry. I made a dumb joke. Yeah, let's go that way. I know that I'm moving for Damon, but I mean, we have to.
No.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
there's
stuff over there.
there's stuff there.
Quick,
Quick stuff.
just jump another 40 feet.
You want to go this way, right? Jacob, you're content with going this way? Okay. I'm here.
Guys, what if we
I'm
changed
right.
which group leaded every time we got
What?
it?
Good idea.
Okay.
Because it
So
was
that's
more
one.
confusing.
One.
Okay.
It's your turn to move the minis now.
Oh, that's fine. Guys, what if we just
Okay, next turn.
fucking booked it?
Supposed to say.
Right.
We,
as fast
I
as
guess
I
we
was
could
to say we could
sprint.
speed run it.
We could sprint
Sprint.
it. I feel like we might. Maybe it's better to, because
All right, grab
every time
Jeremy.
I already.
Let's run.
You go grab Jeremy. She's already on. Belkari's
Yep.
back like a backpack.
Cool. I start running.
Okay.
I
I'm
follow.
dashing.
Okay,
Just-
so
just
you guys can move.
reckless abandon.
You guys can move double the amount of space.
Okay.
I'm. Yeah. I was just letting you know with in the beginning, because you guys probably wouldn't be dashing through
No.
a maze at a
Dashing
time.
through
But
a
now that you can
maze.
see what's going on, you're like, okay, that makes sense.
Right.
You guys wouldn't normally be
Damon, you
dashing.
pick up Issa. I'll pick up Colette. We can all.
Oh, just
I think Issa's legs work.
da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's like goblins.
If one of us is focused on seeing where things are, can tell us when to stop. I also don't want to walk.
Pick her
on
up. Let's go.
However, I will
I
let you guys
pick
know.
up Issa.
I will let you guys know that
How though? Because they're not gonna.
Oh,
they're gonna
like
look for only.
legs,
Yeah.
arms here. Like
Because
that.
they would be disgusted by any other way.
like this.
I'm going to impose disadvantage on the dexterity check in case a wall comes at you guys. if you
It's
guys
not
just
gonna
sprint.
happen.
Fair
again.
enough. Let's just do it.
Just
Fair enough.
Just to warn you guys, that's going to be the detriment to.
It was
sprinting
worth
twice.
it.
Okay. For
Okay,
running.
because you guys
Towards a wall.
wouldn't quite, because you guys would be
Pop.
focusing on running, and then there's a
Gonna
wall.
run towards the
that's-
wall,
Yeah.
and as soon as
It's
it
like
starts
me-
falling,
it was
I'm gonna
like-
back up, throw Issa.
And then get squished.
Just like me at Walgreens.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
I'm sorry. Did you get caught by the automatic door?
No, but the automatic door decided to not be automatic.
The automatic door almost caught them, yeah.
It was closing, and I walked up, and it just went.
Yeah, it opened like slightly, like a little bit.
Yeah. If a door is old like that, it'll
Yeah.
just it doesn't know what to
He was
do.
about to walk into it. It
I
was so
stopped.
funny.
I did stop.
All right,
all the time.
let's just book it.
Move
Here.
60 feet.
One time they forgot to unlock the
5,
door,
10, 15, 20,
and
25, 30,
I
35.
fucking right into a door. It was great.
Oh, directions.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Cool. And we're all directly behind.
Any other way they would have been disgusted. Just throw Issa over Damon's
Caveman,
shoulder.
fireman.
No,
carry-
carry
Fireman
them like they carry the hobbits in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
That's how Jeremy's being carried in.
No, backpack. Like piggyback.
Like a
Oh,
football.
you mean
yeah, I mean like
And
in
he's
one
just like,
arm.
Right.
we're gonna have to discuss how you carry people.
Me in particular.
Next, go. 60 feet.
I go left. I just start running left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
That's
50.
right.
It's not
Sorry, it's right.
left.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
This is left, yeah.
No, I go that way.
This way?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I went the wrong way.
Um,
I said the wrong way.
think
I
you were
looked down
good.
the hallway.
No, keep
No.
going forward, forward, forward,
I
forward.
can't see over your arms, Jack.
I think it does continue.
It does.
No, that
No?
It's
Oh,
dead
it does
end.
not.
No.
Okay.
Turn around.
Fuck, I turn around.
Well, this doesn't dead end over
This
here.
way?
I know it doesn't. I don't
Totally
care.
doesn't see.
This way?
Yes.
So I think 60 would be like right here.
Okay.
And technically, we're actually lined up now.
You guys run
like
over
this.
and I'm like, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Well, I guess we're leading now because we're
Yeah, go.
actually technically the
Zoom.
lead group now.
Valkyrie, no! Valkyrie,
Goes that
no!
way. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Otherwise, we gotta waste 10 feet on you passing
Okay,
through
hold
us.
on. I had to go around.
No, you don't. You just
Um,
defer. You just wait.
Yeah, then you gotta move through. It's like we get extra 10 feet if I'm in the lead.
No, you don't.
30, 35, 40, 45,
Okay.
50.
Just so you know, this goes this way.
That's a
Whoa.
dead end.
there's treasure.
55, 60.
Okay.
How many was that? 3 times?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
He's fine. He's up there all the time.
Do a flip.
No.
What are you muttering to yourself?
All right,
Next time.
Spider-Man.
Next one.
Do a flip.
5, 10, 15,
Parkour.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
We're getting somewhere.
45, 50, 55, 60.
I like that your mind goes to Spider-Man and not Futurama.
I haven't
I've
watched
never
Futurama.
seen Futurama.
Okay.
I need to.
Um,
I'm very good.
It's like he's trying to talk to me. I
Next
know it.
round.
Don't jump from there.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump on your back.
If you do, I will throw you off. I get scared so easily, dude.
Jump down.
He
Get
was
down.
trying
Get
to
down.
count.
Jack's
Get
threatening
down.
you right
I am so mean. You
He was
so mean.
He was trying to calculate to see if he
no
could jump
idea.
over you
Oh
on
my
the
god.
table.
It's like that
He
Jungle
can.
Cruise joke. It's like, oh, like the Bengal tiger can jump 30 feet, but we're about 15 feet away, so it'll just go right over us. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You'd be great at that job.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's my dream. Thank you. 35, 40, 45, 50.
Most people want to be billionaires.
55.
I know. Jack
We
just
can look
wants
down
to
the
be
hallways.
the.
Jungle Cruise announcer.
A skipper?
Oh,
Absolutely.
skipper, yeah.
Which way? Legs?
Sir.
Towards me.
Left.
60,
Yeah.
I think.
Take it out now, y'all.
We're just making our way towards the middle.
Making my way.
Making my way downtown.
Make our way
And
down.
we're gonna
Labyrinth.
know you
Gonna
as
get
much as I
crushed
can.
by
Make my
some
way
balls.
down
It's gonna
maze.
suck.
I do the
When
spots.
things
Show me
get
my
Funky,
bed. I'm
imagine
just like.
that's how Damon
I just go
dies.
like-
Just a wall.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
I was like, guys, we'll totally
Just
party
like,
wipe against the
go
dragon.
there.
We shouldn't. We get party
just
wiped
think
by
it was like-
rocks.
A wall just goes, and Pythias just stands up like,
Hello.
And talking about
I am
walls.
Damon
Sentience-
now.
How does wait?
Sentience
Wait,
protocol
wait.
activated.
Does Pythias know when Damon dies if Pythias doesn't see Damon die?
yes.
There's a
But
dead
No,
man
we have
a
to-
neural link.
We have to
So
break
it's like
it
a
to
neural link.
the-
We have to
yes,
tell him.
I
Oh
did.
no.
There's a dead man
Damon
switch.
died
There it is,
early
yes.
this morning, surrounded
Pass-
by his loved ones.
And a wall.
Preceded by Pythias.
Pythias standing like this.
Execute program. Damon fucking got murdered.
Damon
program wall.
got.
Damon got.
Master dead, sad face.
Where are you guys? Let's see.
Masterdead.exe.
Where's this?
Yes.
Sad face emoji.exe.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
it, just-
that's a.
So this
Oh,
is.
that's a problem.
That seems like some of us are in the wall.
Yeah, some of you guys are indeed in a wall.
Uh-oh.
It's very Nicolette.
It's
Fair
fair
enough.
and Colette. So shift you guys slightly to fit in there. Fair and Colette need to make a dexterity
shit.
saving throw.
At
Come on,
disadvantage.
Fair
Hang on, hang on.
Oh yeah,
Don't say if it
disadvantage.
succeeds or not.
Are you gonna flash him?
You can't flash me. I'm in the wall.
Not yet.
No, it's reaction.
Would you perhaps?
It's a reaction.
It's a 10.
Well,
And I don't have a card. Don't
It's
say
just you, right?
No, it's
no,
Colette.
it's Colette too.
But
What did
he's
Colette get?
holding Colette.
That's what it is. It's
Oh.
you and Colette.
Yes, that's why he has the disadvantage.
Well, we have disadvantage because we're sprinting.
Oh, well.
I wonder if the flash.
I
will even
assume
be enough.
if Farron is holding Colette, she cannot make the save.
Yeah.
She
Peter.
would go where
Oh, that's
Farron-
important.
and
to
I
know
can
for
only give
us,
you 14.
too.
I don't think that's
You
enough.
have way better decks than me. So
+6.
yeah,
Would you like inspiration? Like
plus 0.
I didn't
retroactively?
think you could give me retroactive inspiration.
Can I give you my card?
If you'd like to give me your card.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think a 14's gonna cut it.
No, I don't think it will.
Now it's a 21.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Do not get
Squished to death?
squished to death.
Ah.
I need to give me left or right.
Uh,
You won't know what it is because I don't have it in my head which way left is.
Oh no.
I don't know them.
That's
My
terrible.
brain
Left.
knows.
Just keeping left because that's what the party's doing.
Okay. You jump left. You move there and you left.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's rough.
You see.
Cast
Shit.
ascending. Just as oh.
So that's
Fuck.
So I know. I don't know how old.
Is this a dead end on this side way?
It doesn't. It
No,
looks
it's
like it
two
keeps
ways
going.
that go down.
It It corners. It turns.
Okay.
Right.
Well, we
You
did
guys
say
not
to,
stop, right?
we did
Shit.
say to keep working towards the middle.
All right, let's just hope
Hopefully
they
that's
figure out where to
Both
go.
mine go back this way.
Tyler, your mic.
Oh, do you need my help?
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Is
I was
it-
gonna go.
Is
Did you
it
get the
muting
grid
or turning
going?
off?
No, I'm muting it because
They're coughing.
I'm coughing. And I want to just.
Could you get
blast
the grid up, Tyler?
it.
You have to leave the grid thing on. Yeah.
5,
It's
10, 15, 20, 25. Are y'all dashing?
Yeah, I assume they would continue to dash.
Okay, we're here.
And then they're moving this way.
Okay. So this goes this way.
I think, what did I get?
This-
25 to
Yeah.
here? It's 30, 35, 40. The grid disappeared again.
Well,
45,
I can't.
50.
I can't do both at the
That's fine. That's
two
fine.
at the same
That's
time.
fine. 55, 60. So you get to this intersection here.
Maybe
Um,
that'll go up.
You can see down the intersection, right?
Yeah, 60 feet.
So I'll give
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah.
That's somewhat promising.
I'll give
Yeah,
you that
it
way.
is.
How much more?
Quest.
That was my turn.
That was your
It
entire
was my
turn.
turn to go right there.
Dang
Yeah.
it. Hold on.
You did run past this way, so I'll give you a little more.
Yay.
Oh, so there's nothing over here.
That turns.
Jeremy, as she's being like running down the thing, says, "Hey, I can't cast send him, but I can talk really loud. Do you think I should even try?"
No,
So
I already
just
sent
reach
them
out to them?
something
Oh, okay,
saying-
you already
Did
sent
you
them.
send
alright.
It was
something?
literally them saying, well, I mean, just, I
Uh-oh?
said out. Yeah, just,
Oh.
uh-oh.
We're fine. Not dead.
Well, they're not dead.
What's going on? What are you doing? You cast a spell. I can
At the top of
tell.
this round.
What'd you do?
Not the top of the round.
What are you doing? I'm hoofing it.
Working it.
At the end of this round.
Half it.
You just don't say anything.
Tiefling.
Issa, come on, work with me here.
They're
What'd you
just looking
do?
up and I'm just
What
like,
did you do,
I'm just
Issa?
trying to DM.
He's just getting louder. What are you doing, Issa?
Issa just fades from existence.
Jacob.
Guys,
Tyler's been
I am
trying to talk.
say something. As you guys get to this point, coming around the
Fuck.
corner of the maze, you
For-
see a
for them?
for them.
Okay.
Colette.
Oh God!
I've been paying attention to where this thing is in the
I'm
maze
so
this
happy it's you
entire time.
guys.
Oh.
Claude, I'm so happy I'm here with you. And not with my friends.
Whoa.
Who are certainly going to die to whatever
What is
that is.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
I can't even tell
Look,
what it is.
it's you.
Yeah, that looks. Oh my God, that's fucking sick. Did Gabe do this?
Gabe did this.
This is awesome.
Where's the rest of the party?
Dead.
Oh
Dead.
no.
1v1.
Oh, the fucking carrot. Oh my God.
A massive minotaur-like mechanical creature comes around the corner. This thing is like 20 feet tall.
Nice.
And has like this black, glowing black diamond heart at its center.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
You have
Okay.
encountered the Colossus.
Just
And it's directly in your path.
really quick for me.
I just want to point out that I'm still doing that thing. I'm just yelling at Issa, just getting louder and louder. It's
That's
like, what
why
did
it
you
found
do?
us.
And then I see that, and then I just stop in my tracks and look up and I'm like, oh shit.
Where? Not to sound like a complete dumbass, but where is this thing? Like, where is its body?
So-
I can't see it.
It's beyond the pillar there.
This
Oh, are
is,
these giant freaking
This
legs?
is its head. This is its body. This is an
Oh,
arm
I
here.
see. So it's,
you can
this
see
is
a
a
leg.
side
This
view.
is the steeple.
Yes, you can see a wall.
Open the doors, and there's death.
Yeah, this is a side view as it's coming around the corner. These are the walls.
Okay.
As they move
Oh,
and
okay, I
shift.
see. That's cool. I like that.
Okay.
The wall just keeps revealing to him and then it just goes away.
Please. Go away, sir. Goodbye. Okay.
Well, fuck.
Let's go the other way then, maybe.
I guess ascending and we should
So-
probably get
so
out
is
of
it just
here.
in front of
Wait. Yeah. So I have a question.
Yeah,
I'll show you where
how
this
far
thing
away?
is.
Because I was gonna say, behind us, is it just more or in front of us, is it just more pathway in
I
there?
don't know what just happened, but
Oh.
Stream
I
dead?
very much
What
broke the
heck?
overlay there. Sorry, guys.
How
That was
did
very
it?
broken.
What?
I'll fix
the-
it later. Sorry,
Can
it
you
was my
go?
fault.
Go.
Yeah, it was.
press like a
I know
button?
what's wrong with it. It's okay. I don't want to explain. I know exactly why it's wrong.
Oh, I also know what happened. Now that I'm thinking, for more
Yes.
than a second.
Literally right here.
Turn around,
Do
turn
we
around,
have
Oh
turn
my
around, turn around,
god!
turn around.
like a-
Okay.
do we have like
Do we
a
have a
mini?
mini for this? Or
Let's just run past
Biggie?
it.
We do not have one, but
Yeah,
we
let's
can
just
Use
go.
Pythias, use
find
Pythias.
a thing.
Surely use Pythias.
Oh,
No.
the Colossus! Oh no!
Yeah, there you go. It's the.
That's fine. Just use that.
Fucking
That's too
T-Rex.
big for this map as it is right now because it's pulled out.
T-Rex.
It would
That'd
be
be
closer.
quite the
More like
the
this,
trope
it's
right
just-
there.
it's
It's like
just- it's just
inside
too
the
big for
labyrinth
the
is a
map.
fucking
Is the issue.
T-Rex.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I
that
look
comes
down
in.
and I say we gotta run past it. This is we're on a good streak right now. We gotta run past it.
Is this a dead
That
end?
sounds like a terrible idea.
I think we got it. I think we'll be fine.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Well, I know. I guess we can't really see past it right here.
No, this is.
This kind of looks like a dead
this
end.
is
Okay,
darkness.
it's not. We have a viable means of retreat, but
I start running toward it.
Okay, well,
God.
I guess we're running that way.
All right,
Can I do
fine.
it?
Just trust me. We'll be fine.
Isn't this
If you'll
kind of
allow
nice
it.
though, Colette?
oh, some alone time finally.
So I imagine this thing's probably going to attack us
Probably.
as we're running past.
Yeah, probably.
What's happening?
Oh, well,
Just
we have
about
initiative
Christmas.
stuff happening.
That's
We'll figure it out.
All right.
I like that. Like we didn't have to carry each other. Like this was not a thing.
We're
we
just
needed to
doing
do.
it.
But Colette and Issa were just like, I don't want to walk.
Farron suggested it.
All right.
Sounds
So
like
we
a
wouldn't
Farron
get-
did suggest it.
So
It's a
we're gonna
lot
go
easier-
into proper initiative right now,
Chance
just
to-
because.
So we're gonna individually roll initiative.
No, this is gonna be the same initiative thing, but
Start
I'll.
blasting.
Okay.
Got it. No worries.
Colette and Farron.
Yep. We move 60 feet.
Okay.
We don't know anything's wrong.
No,
So
you don't
this
know
is
anything's
love.
Yeah. Having a good old time.
Where are you guys going?
Just down the corridor right
5,
there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just the
45,
idea.
50,
You're gonna join us.
55,
You're gonna
60.
join us.
Just the idea that
This
you're.
is a dead end. I don't think they're gonna join us.
Join us.
They can't.
Is this a dead end? Is that a dead
That
end?
is not a dead end.
Okay, that's just as far as I can see.
It just goes
All right,
into
then
darkness.
that's my turn.
Just the idea
It's
that
dim
it's just
night,
like,
so I'll give you a little
know,
bit more. Actually.
Okay.
It's
I
just,
find the middle. I'm safe.
it's just like, you know, they're
Baldur's
just like,
Gate?
this isn't too bad. They're
gonna
kind
say,
of, you
I was
know,
like,
going
you
fast,
find the
but
middle,
you're
you
doing
find the
okay.
Spymaster.
And then it pans over to us, and we're like, ah!
It took a lot of really
I'm.
dumb work.
Hi,
but yeah.
ma'am.
Jeremy and Farron. No, not Farron. Vilkari.
Oh shit! It's us first. Okay, so
parent
we're
we
running.
never
We're
expected.
running past it because I got a 7 and, or a 6. Gotta.
I mean,
we're last.
they're in front of us.
Can I
If
know?
you want to book it,
All right,
I
so-
can try something.
So I've got an idea. So they want to go. They're the ones running first. My idea. Can I ready my turn? My turn to be to follow these two, whichever direction they go, whichever direction Damon carries them off to. And I know it's setting a lot of ifs, but if you'll allow it, if it's towards the monster, I would like to, while holding Jeremy and running past, kind of move Jeremy to up front and like kind of carry the same way as Issa. And with that, I would like to try to bait and switch and give Jeremy a bonus to AC, basically
shit.
using myself as a shield.
Okay,
Oh my
sure.
God.
I'll say.
Really
I'll say
cool.
if it tries to hit Jeremy, that'll go.
Cool.
On my turn, seeing this coming up, I look to Valkyrie, just instinctually on my overalls like pocket. I just pull out a strap of like a cord of leather, and I quickly wrap it around Valkyrie's arm, and I wave my hands and say a quick prayer, and I say, "Good luck. Think we're gonna need it." And I cast Freedom of Movement on Valkyrie. The
that
duration, your movements are unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. And you can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints.
that.
And
It's that.
and being underwater imposes no penalties
Okay.
on your movements. Or
So
I don't
normally,
think the water will
normally
be
to
a
move
problem,
past a
but-
creature's space is difficult terrain, so it would not be for me
not
in
be,
this case.
no.
Cool.
there you go.
Okay.
That's all my fourth level
Question for you.
slots.
Damon,
You allow
Issa.
double dash.
Oh, that's dangerous.
If I could dash as a bonus
I've
action,
got
can I
fifth level
dash it as
slots,
my action?
so
Yes.
Expeditious retreat as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then 60 feet, and then on my next turn I can use my bonus action to double dash.
fuck. So he's taking off.
I'm taking off.
Where are you going?
Meow.
I am running straight towards the Colossus.
All right.
I'm going
Guess we're following.
Right into its
gonna
shadow.
guess the squares here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Cool. I can.
Is it big enough for me to run underneath it?
Oh. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh fuck!
You guys are joining us!
Oh my god!
Hell yeah,
No
guys.
way!
I'll say that. I won't say anything. It will opportunity attack you.
Okay, but can I like run underneath it? It's just like a visual thing.
Yes, no, you're
Okay,
absolutely
cool.
running underneath
So
it.
David just like looks up.
This thing
at
is
it.
like taking up almost the entire space of,
Yeah,
of the corridor.
Damon looks up at it, holding
It was
Issa, and
built, like,
goes,
as if-
"Hey, Issa, we're gonna run at that thing, all right? You just gotta trust me, okay?
hate
All right,
this so
we're
much,
gonna be fine."
but all right.
And then his boots light up with electricity as he just and he starts fucking running like
Are you gonna
like
do
Samus,
anything?
like super fast.
I mean, you have a turn.
Being carried.
Well,
What am
yes,
I gonna do?
but I mean, I was being carried and
Spells.
I did something. I'm
And-
just saying, if you want to do something, you
yeah.
can.
Sorry.
What do you want me to do?
I'm just saying,
What do you-
Grace.
what do
I'm
you-
giving you an opportunity.
What do you want me to
Make an
do?
opportunity attack.
Do you want me to cast Shatter on it?
If you
That
want
sounds
to.
pretty
Do you want me
sick,
to cast
honestly.
Shatter
It has
on
Might
the
make a little mad.
vicinity?
spear.
If you want
Are you
to.
sure?
If you want
Goes
to.
down to hit you with it. Okay.
Spears
I mean,
are my
we're not going to
weakness,
be in its
alright?
vicinity for long, it
I died to
sounds like.
spears.
But you guys will be.
That's
That
what I'm
face
saying.
tells me it's your weakness. You went,
No, opposite. It's your,
They
it's your
went-
strength. It rolled natural
oh,
one.
oh yeah. I just
Nice.
see, you're like, it's my weakness. I
you
see Tyler
are-
go,
I'll just say you are fucking lucky.
Oh,
As we're like running past, and I'm like carrying Issa underneath this thing, is like running super quickly. It like goes down to attack, and Damon is just like, "Oh, we're dead," and then it just misses, and he just keeps going. So kind of his face is just like,
Wow.
There's not much I can
Okay,
do,
okay, okay,
honestly.
that's fine,
like,
that's fine.
I apologize.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
it's fine, Grace.
I'm
They
just
ran,
trying
and
to
then we'll be right
give you a
behind.
chance to do something.
And
if
I
you
am
want
doing
to.
the,
just have
as
nothing
we
to do.
pass, I imagine it's almost like it turns and it swings down and it like slams into the ground, and as it's bringing it back up, I run underneath.
This is just like Shadow of the Colossus.
as we run underneath, I do grab like Jeremy's overalls and I just kind of pull her up into front, and you will get.
"We need the baby carrier."
Aw.
you can just cast spells.
I got my carrot in one hand, like my pacifier in my mouth.
What's your AC?
15.
It's currently 23.
Fuck me! That's so high.
You could have the Baby Yoda,
Oh my God.
floating.
The little.
You want to know the part that
Gabe,
sucks?
draw that.
The
Brand?
visualization of that is Valkyrie is basically using herself as a
I
human
know.
shield.
Yeah.
We are aware. You don't have to
Um,
let us know that again.
Issa, it is your turn.
But yes, 23.
Are you gonna
Big
try
flush
anything?
hours.
Dude, if I cast Shatter, I'm pretty sure I get Valkyrie and Jeremy in the vicinity, unless it doesn't.
That's
Like,
where you place
a
it?
little worse. I can't help that.
How big is it?
it's 10 foot.
Oh no, you can just place it right on it because it's 10 foot.
Yeah, we're
Wide.
like 10 feet away right
Oh.
here.
I'm gonna cast Shatter on it.
Cast shadow on it.
Blast him.
Yeah.
Blast
Is it a creature made of inorganic material?
It is indeed.
Get
inorganic.
fucked. It has disadvantage.
Oh!
As you're doing that,
Whoa.
Damon's like looks down, sees you cast some spells. He's like, "What are you doing?" What are
you fucking nosy bastard.
I just want to know what you're doing.
Do I hear Damon talking?
You're gonna hear the
what's
explosion.
We're gonna make it
Well, hear us
What- what's
fucking
it say?
scream.
Huh? 17.
No, what?
Oh,
what?
con.
Con.
I like that Pythias is the fucking...
It got
Thanks.
a.
The ultimate betrayal.
Yeah, it got 25.
Oh,
Cool. Well,
Shit,
it
that thing's
still
tough.
takes
Oh my
half.
Still half.
That's all we need. And then I forgot. D8. Should I cast it at 4th level? Why the fuck not? Let's just use our resources. I don't have 5 D8s. Fuck.
You want to borrow some?
I will borrow from Spencer because
Okay.
she is conveniently close by, and
I
she
am.
was a little bit faster by going.
Colette
Sounds
and Farron happen to go the right way to get to them to get back to you guys.
The right way for now.
for now.
And then you guys see, oh no!
It's like Scooby Doo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you watch them like run out of the corridor, and then just this thing comes after them. You're like, oh fuck.
Ping, ping,
Is it our turn?
No,
No. Okay.
He's a roll damage.
it's still Issa's turn right now.
I don't know where my other one
You want a
went.
D8?
So we're gonna.
No, you take one of the ferrets. That's fine.
Well,
I've been keeping track of where this thing has been the entire time because it's been hunting you guys this whole time.
God,
been hunting us.
playing fucking like Alien Isolation.
As soon
up in
as you
here.
guys enter, it knows where you guys are.
Can I
What?
can I
It's like
replace it
the
with Groot?
things
The actual,
in Metroid.
In case you need to use Pythias as its own
The
thing.
Emmys.
Emmys,
Well, I don't have
24.
to yet.
Okay, well I have that for one.
24.
But halves would be 12.
Okay.
What type of
Yeah, what type of damage?
Shatter damage.
Thunder, I
Four.
think.
Thunder.
Right?
No, it's thunder.
It's
Thunder?
thunder.
Cool.
Thunder.
That's fine.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Why
Yeah,
could I
it
not
takes, you
locate
see a
it?
couple of like of it's like metal. It's mostly metal, but also some stone, like almost like armor, and some of that armor has like cracked a little bit, but
David
not a
looks
lot.
back, and there's like hairs in his face as he's running, and he turns back and says, "Wow, that was really useful."
Yes. I can't really cast when you're
It's-
yelling
it's
in my
turn
ear.
now.
reason
Oh,
that-
sorry, I'm not trying to yell. It's just really the wind in
That
my
Emmy
ears.
comparison.
Must have been the wind.
The idea that these things are chirping like an Emmy makes it that much scarier rather than like letting it out some roar or something.
It's turn
I found it.
Oh no.
because it goes on initiative count 0.
Run, run, run.
That's bad.
The thing, the labyrinth changes on initiative.
It's a
count
lair.
of at the top of initiative, and then it goes at the bottom of initiative.
Is it? When
Interesting.
does how close are we to layer changing again?
Few rounds.
Oh, okay. Crap.
I've
I was really hoping
twice.
for it to go like right
that'd be
now,
awesome.
please.
We're on round 19, and we're about
Oh,
to go.
we got,
we're
like,
about to
5
go to
rounds
20,
left.
and it's going to change to 24.
Oh, okay.
Rough.
We have to last
At
for a
the
little bit.
top of 24.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you have
yeah.
like 3 rounds. It like turns and like points its spear at you guys. No, actually, it wouldn't really do that. It would like. I'm trying to describe this. It almost like. Okay, it leans forwards a little bit, opens its mouth
Oh no.
as a couple motes of flame shoot out at 3 of you guys.
Is this perhaps a
cast
spell?
3 fireballs.
This is a spell-like ability. Sorry.
Or you
Return
know,
to spell-like abilities.
here at
Oh,
Arcane
is that what that
Arcade,
feels
Bane of my
like?
existence.
here at
That
Arcane
feels like-
Arcade, our least favorite phrase to hear is spell-like ability.
Everybody's like, counter spell is broken. Counter spell is.
Jacob's like, 10 ice walls. Fuck you, Vincent.
Valkari, Damon, Issa, give me a dex saving throw.
I've got tiefling in the way.
There's a lot you can move around in there that my arms.
I'm going to give you a disadvantage. Sorry. You can still make it, but you can have
I'm
disadvantage.
being carried by Himbo. It's okay.
Can I?
Makes up for
grant
it.
I die in a
advantage
himbo's
by
arms.
Jumping
So
in the
be
way
it.
of the boat.
Say la vie.
Can I take that hit?
No, it's okay.
Are you going to try and take the hit?
No. It's okay.
Nope, I'm taking it.
Oh, you fucker.
Okay, yeah,
It'll be a
I'll say
17.
that if... Okay.
Himbo protection.
The most powerful spell-like ability.
I'm just going to... give me an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics.
2.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
Ouch.
I really wanted to give it to you, but I...
You're like, after
Don't
that
worry,
I can't.
Issa. I'll protect you. Pushes you into
yeah, I'm gonna... I'm sorry, I'm gonna
Okay, well,
have-
regardless,
guys
what did
get
you
to take
roll?
the hit.
Though?
17.
Oh hey, so did I.
Cool.
I should maybe let
Is
you,
that
like...
enough? I don't think that's enough.
I don't know.
We'll find out shortly, I'm
Especially
sure.
with how happy Colton was. I have a feeling it's not.
I also don't know if it's enough.
It's
Tyler
okay.
hasn't
I
told me
just-
anything.
Just saying.
8.
It's just
Oh,
funny because
boy,
we keep
but-
rolling
Okay.
the
I'm
same
gonna
thing.
flash Issa.
So...
Whoa, inappropriate time.
So,
Jeez.
Around the corner.
So what was that?
Plus
17
4, so
plus 4,
21.
21? Fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah, I figured.
Fail.
Fail!
Wow.
With a 21?
Fails.
What is this thing?
Big boy.
It's
boy.
it's the Colossus.
It's fire, right?
We were told
It's
to
fine.
I
avoid
resist
it.
it.
There you go.
Oh, good for you.
You are getting hit. You're
I
good.
know.
We're good.
No,
we're
fine.
good. Team.
It's like
Jalkari
when
is
you're
good.
fighting Ganon at the end of Ocarina of Time. Every time you hit, it's like
I would
Zelda
love,
just freaks the fuck out.
I would love to say that I've done that right.
He hasn't
never-
played
I-
like any of the Legend of Zelda games.
No, I've played like all of them. I haven't beaten any.
Just keep in mind, most video game references he'll get, if you're referring to the last 25% of any video game, he will know nothing.
Primarily
Unless
anything
it's near.
Nintendo.
It's near.
Anything Nintendo, he's just like, that's a hole
These to be
in
evened out.
his approximate
world.
You have a
knowledge.
peaceful time over there, Farron? In a nice, peaceful...
I am.
It's a museum. It's
You
okay.
can see us-
Got the woman that I love in my arms.
They can just hear screaming.
I hear my
Okay,
friends
okay.
around the
Guys,
corner.
Tyler is just rolling damage.
I'm done rolling damage. Each of you guys takes 36 fire damage.
Holy shit!
18 for you. And you guys are on fire right now.
Oh,
Oh, not on fire.
Goodbye.
Oh dear God!
got a little warmer in here, Colette.
At the
Fire!
at the end of
I am below half, even with my temp hit points.
Damn it.
really, is that how?
Is that massive
just
then?
Rude.
Yeah.
At the end of each of its turns, not your turns.
Does it count for this turn?
It doesn't say no.
All right.
What is this?
All right.
Is this a thing?
This is a thing.
This is a thing?
This is
This is a
official
D&D
D&D
thing?
content. This is
Shit.
official D&D content.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck this is.
There are also
From
spells like
Theros?
Cloud
Maybe.
of Daggers that say like when it first appears, and then also on your turn, and
Yeah,
it only
it-
applies once.
It just says at the end of each of its turns. Thereafter. The burning target repeats the saving throw. And
Oh,
you can
interesting.
take some fire damage.
So right now,
Until. So.
So you take the fire damage on the end of its turns, not the start of your turns. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I mean, that's just kind of the same thing.
Well, because that would be a whole round, so to speak.
it's more that you take.
Well,
We're gonna
it's just
take a
ta-
lot
ta-
of damage now,
Yes.
but not as much throughout the round.
It will move up to be next to Valkari and Jeremy.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
But,
It's like,
but
hey,
that's all it
guys.
can do. It's this turn.
It ends its turn, though. We have to make a save.
You have to make a save.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Okay, so this was here, and that's like around the corner. So did the fire go around the corner? Like, I know fire does move. Is that kind of what happened? Was it like a billow of fire, or was it a targeted fire attack?
It was a magical effect. That-
Okay, so it did go like
so
around the
long
corner.
as it can see you, which it could just turn around and look around the corner and see you.
Okay, I was more of trying to figure out if it was like fire, where fire does go around the corner, but or if this was actually
Kinda like how
targeted.
fireball
It's not.
works.
It was targeted motes that shot out and then like went
Okay.
at you.
Either way, it also
Alright.
could have walked 5 feet and then died.
And it wasn't.
So.
Yeah, it
Yes.
was more of like I realized it was like that's
No,
weird.
it's not like a breath weapon that shot out. It's not like a beam. It was things that actually came out and went at you.
So
Okay.
what type of save are we making? Is it Dex
Um,
again?
Yes, it's the same saving throw. So yes,
Oh,
it would be a
Dex.
dex.
So weird. Okay.
Don't ask me why.
I'm also below half, so
Oh yeah, give me
Massive?
big damage.
I should. Indomitable this.
Oh.
Oh.
We're
oh,
just gonna not.
Oh no.
Oh
Is that a
no.
one?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that is.
Card can't help that.
Shit.
No, card cannot help that.
I swear to
All
God.
right.
fuck
Well,
this
you
up.
failed that save then.
You guys all.
Failed to say.
You take
Oh,
the
got
system
it.
shock.
massive
That's what I was
damage, so
asking,
you're
I was
taking
like,
system shock. I'm just loading up the thing right now.
Kill me. Just kill me.
Everyone make me the dex saving throw while we
15.
are at it.
Do I
23.
also-
Fail.
Do I also need to make it another one?
Jesus Christ, dude.
24.
Oh my god. 24 save.
I need to roll
I'm gonna
an
assume I
18
also
on the
need to
dice
roll
even
a,
have chance.
I'm assuming I also need to roll dex. Okay. Dude, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god!
Another one on the dice.
That's
Wow.
insane.
Okay, well, you're not going to take extra. You're just going to take the damage.
I don't understand.
Give me a d10. Everyone takes 18 fire damage. You take
10.
9. Yeah, a d10.
This is crazy.
Shit.
This is crazy.
Avoid the Colossus.
Well, we tried to.
We're trying, man.
I did.
I need to roll.
Good job, Farron.
Sorry, you said a D10.
That's the secret.
find it.
Yes, a d10.
10.
That's a 10.
10?
That's good.
You cannot take reactions at the end of your next turn.
Oh no.
The dice was
Better
trying
than
really hard to
dropping
give
a
you the
conscious.
lowest number on it.
Could have been
They
worse.
gave you a 0, but it's a 10.
I'm literally gonna go get my other dice that are better. Like,
Top
He said
of
dice and
the
David's
round,
arms.
Farron and Colette.
I
do
moved
damage?
60 feet down.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Right
40,
back,
45,
I'm getting
50,
better
55,
dice.
60.
Hey guys!
You can see the Colossus.
Just turn the corner and see all of us
Chaos.
on fire, running with a giant colossus behind us.
Jeremy's like, I can't put it out.
Wait, did we take damage?
18.
You took 18 damage.
18.
18 more on top of the 36.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
18 more on top of the 30.
Colette
Does it
has
take
her
the extra?
turn, right?
Yes. Yeah, unless.
Oh,
yeah,
'cause
I'll
Colette's
say you
in
guys
arms.
take it. You take it at the same time since it's the same initiative count. So you can take your turn.
This is looking a little
This-
rough. I'm starting to feel like we might have had a better chance with the dragon.
We would have.
That's what I would say.
No, we wouldn't.
We probably wouldn't. No.
It would have been the same. We'd be on
Dragon
fire.
breath weapon.
Yeah, the fire just would have been worse. Yeah.
all be down.
Yeah, just one single breath weapon, and it's like bye. Oh God.
How far down is it? 30 feet?
No, this is 60.
60?
Just judging because you made it from the end of this quarter to right here.
Okay.
That's a little shorter than this distance, and that was 60 feet.
Okay.
An ancient red dragon.
New one.
An ancient red dragon is 1 challenge rating above this.
What? Oh
Damn.
God.
Damn.
Wow.
You're
You're just
using
having bad luck today.
You're just using all the mojo.
Don't fucking ask me how. Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's
It's your,
Honestly?
it's your fault.
Maybe it's your presence.
Honestly, my dice rolls have been pretty shit the last month.
And ever since you haven't been on our Strahd game, Marshall's been rolling great.
He has.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
Wow.
Interesting.
Your will be
I
written
kill
there.
Velkar.
Oh no.
Oh, you do see.
It's you.
Oh my God. The like freaking acid in those words.
It's you!
Grace, we're friends. We're friends.
Don't touch me, demon.
D&D.
Colette's gonna hold her action to cast compulsion on the creature.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
No, you don't.
Because I assume it's
don't.
going to hopefully move towards us.
See?
Hopefully, or just leave. Or just leave.
Or just
What are
leave,
you
maybe.
compulsing it to do?
We're not.
Compulsion
The
just
Avengers-
makes it move away from me. So
Oh, that's
hopefully
cool.
it'd go out the way.
You're not. We're not the adventures you're looking for.
Okay, in fact, that's Colette's turn then.
Yeah, Colette and Farron dash.
How long does the bait and switch last?
Started my turn.
Okay, so it's gonna go down. end after
Jeremy
this.
and Velkar.
Right now.
Please, for the love of God, let me go first.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Do I not hit this thing then if you've compulsed it? Like, does
I
that?
haven't compulsed it.
I think he's asking in the event that you
Oh,
compel
sorry.
it.
I thought you said. I thought you
No,
said
it's
that.
too far away for me to do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will be hitting it.
Yeah, if you would like to do it now. I don't know that it stops. I think it's like a save at the end of its turn.
Just because I have an idea. To at least try to buy a second.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, you could hit it if it was convulsed.
I hold out my
Okay.
holy symbol and I compel a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension to bar the way. I don't think it'll block it entirely, but it might hold it back some.
Could you do it from above?
I could.
Or from below.
Bonk.
Well, I guess either way it could
Just
well,
does that me thing. I'm like,
Across, it's just in the middle, so it's like a bar
make it
across the
harder for
chest.
it to.
yeah, anything that could potentially slow it down.
Just Kool-Aid Man
Sure,
through the
like maybe
wall.
along the top of the wall. So it's just
Okay.
and I cast stone shape.
Just Kool-Aid Man.
Just
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
How does
I'll-
this one work?
trying to block it off.
do that.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes to take on the form of the chalice, but it's not a chalice for Jeremy. It's more like a fruit-bearing tree, as like these constellation marks like just glow all over her. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Velkar.
Cool. As all that starts to happen, Valkyrie would just be like, "Hey, Jeremy, hang on," and she'll do like
I don't like the sound of that.
she's gonna look behind and see the stone go across. Do I have to say? Okay, I can hit first. All right, I'm going to attempt to attack it, and then we'll see how it goes.
Oh boy.
Target acquired.
23.
That hits.
A
Wait, there's
Okay,
another one of
nice.
Colton's characters.
and 16.
16. What?
To hit.
That
Yeah.
misses.
Okay.
You hit it, but it just.
Yeah.
Dong.
So I imagine that like she like kind of like goes back with an elbow to try to hit it, and it just doesn't really do anything.
Oh,
and
ow.
then she goes
This
around.
thing isn't even
and
trying to like not
can
get
it
hit. It
make
just is just like.
can it make a strength save?
It can.
Well,
So
maybe
I-
it won't.
Probably.
DC 17.
Maybe it won't.
I haven't made my Lamona roll at all. Kind of forgot.
That's what I was
to just
asking.
do it.
I was like,
well,
yo,
I thought I had
Courtney-
already used it, but I
You're
had
protecting my dice.
used a previous one from a
I see.
while
I see.
back.
I understand. I
I think
apologize.
24.
It's Colton.
Okay.
Colton just
Can you-
has.
but can you not replace a creature's the creature's roll?
I could, but it can also
It'll still
add.
be 17 damage.
Yeah.
I
So
was
it'll be a
attempting
2,
to
but it'll
push
be like it'll be a 22.
magic
and I'm just
bludgeoning.
like,
Only be like a.
So I was attempting to
16?
yeah.
wrote down 22.
I was attempting to pushing attack it, so she like tries to elbow it, that doesn't work, and she just kind of like turns and like roundhouse kicks it to try to like shove it out of the way,
Ow.
and it just, her
Oh,
leg
you
just stops
shit.
when
Yeah,
it hits.
it just
It's like damn it!
It's like when Obi-Wan kicks Grievous and he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh!"
you kick it, and your leg makes this sound.
Oh no!
Oh,
You know,
no. It just
I would-
cracks like
I-
a LaCroix.
I would agree with that if it wasn't for the fact that she's used to fighting things.
Yeah.
Are you
But
saying
not
that?
a fucking.
Go. No, but hitting, you know.
I mean,
Okay.
you can only move 30 feet
yeah,
now.
but that's fine. 30 feet.
5, 10,
has an
15,
attack of
20,
opportunity
25,
on you.
30.
There is a giant stone
I'll give
block in our way,
you half cover. So
Cool.
that's well,
Plus 2 to AC.
AC.
and so my AC would be 18.
3/4.
I mean,
plus 5.
that's
Whoa.
what else we're gonna do.
Disadvantage on,
Yeah, it's
or
gonna attack
advantage
with
on
a
dexterity
spear.
saving throws.
Indeed.
Whoa! Didn't know
It
that.
rolled really high.
Jack, have
Not
you
really
seen
high,
the,
but it just has a high
Jeremy
bonus to
backpack
this.
in the Discord.
No. Too busy
That's
focusing on
30
trying
to
not
hit.
to die.
Okay, I'm pretty
I'll check
sure
it
you
in a
need to
minute.
roll a 1 to miss
Don't worry.
me.
Yeah, your AC is 17.
16.
16. It has a plus 16. So
Yeah, you need to roll a 1 to miss
Fuck
me when you
me.
attack.
I could give you a 2.
You would still hit me.
Me too.
it uses 2 hands with it, so it's going to be 27 piercing damage.
Oh
okay.
my god.
Damn.
Jesus.
It's not more than half my health, so I'm good. I am bloodied, but
Okay. Good now. Damon.
I I movement and bonus action to dash here. I go and I run past everybody. I'm like, we gotta run! And then I will drop concentration on Expeditious Retreat, and I will instead cast Aura Vitality.
Cool.
Out of Damon's backpack, a pole sort of like goes up, and there's a small kind of black diamond that's glowing like a deep sort of gold color. And it
Nice.
has this wash kind of like similar to like your magic, sort of like this like glowing sort of light that kind of goes
That's
in like a
awesome.
30-foot radius around it.
Doo doo.
Yeah,
Doo doo.
yeah,
It's
pretty
like a
much.
sonar.
And it.
You're
I
like-
can't do anything with it now. but
You're like one of
later
those
I can.
green
you
army
said-
men that has the radio backpack.
Yes, exactly.
Hang on, I have to remember if I have to see it for Shatter.
Meow.
We're just gonna keep spamming. Choice
Your
within
buff
range.
himbo boyfriend took off too fast.
I mean, aren't you
says-
guys
Sorry, we're
technically
going.
acting on the same turn?
Oh yeah, you can
Point
do it
of your
before it rains.
choice within range.
Oh, well, then you can do whatever you
If it
want.
is it 60 feet away?
I'll
It was.
It's
say
it's more further.
you can do it as he was running, as he was dashing.
Okay, we're just
Dashing
gonna do
through
chip
the
damage.
Because I'm saying you guys, these groups are kind of going at the same time, so you guys are kind of interchangeable.
With the
do-
Colossus
just-
on our heels.
Yeah, we're gonna shatter.
Through the
Shatter,
chaos we
so
go.
it has disadvantage.
I hope
Yeah,
you
but it's gonna make like a
fucking
25.
Huh?
It's gonna make like a 25 or
It-
something.
both dice rolled an 11.
What is
So
it? 26?
Yes, 23.
What a surprise!
It's a 25.
Oh,
Wow.
well.
From an 11? Fuck me.
It has
thing is
two
crazy.
really good. It only has 2 saving throws. It's really good at strength and con.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's surprising.
it makes
I'm
sense.
pretty sure all of my stuff is strength.
You
saves.
are this creature's weakness. Assaulting
Just
brain.
I know. I'm like.
Actually, yeah, every ability that I have that requires
Lightly
a strength
salted.
check or that requires that's a like a battle tactic is a strength saving throw.
I'll
like a
just
snail.
kind of remind you guys. It's a giant construct thing. I'm not,
Yeah.
Think of it as a
It's
giant
tough.
construct
Have
thing.
no brain.
Guys, just want to let you know Pythias is immune to being charmed, exhaustion, and poison.
Oh,
And also,
compulsion's not.
Like I
gonna
said, that might
Yeah.
actually matter for compulsion.
It's not gonna work. They can't be. If they can't be charmed, they can't be compulsed to move.
So you know.
Okay, sorry, let me.
Think of it like a giant Pythias.
That's a lot of.
Yeah.
I
That's,
wonder if it
That's a
knows a
lot
language.
of-
I could
no,
just
that's
ask
a
it to
one.
leave
That's
us
a two.
alone.
That's a
Oh, that was
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, oh, bye.
Please leave us alone.
It's the cherry.
That's a seven.
No.
That's it.
Right.
For
Shuriken Sean sent it in.
awakened mind, they don't have to understand me.
17, so 8.
Just imagine if the feet slip, though. Then you're like,
The other person.
We need to
falls.
design something like that.
yeah,
for,
no, Damon needs to
Jeremy.
do
Oh hell yeah!
Put it in the
So-
next art. Just have ours be a duo piece.
Gabe will
It's
figure something out.
Going to spend its action. Well, let me check something first.
Yes.
It's going to spend its action to use its spear to break that
Dude, what the fuck?
the wall of stone that you created.
Cool.
I just want to see if it hits.
You're not
It
my
probably
friend, man.
will.
Right now,
It
not my
hits.
friend.
It's technically a siege creature, so it does
candy in the
double damage.
pantry.
It's just gonna smash through it and just
Fuck.
It just crumbles. However,
keeps
it used
it
its action to do that, so it's gonna
Sure.
move up next to Valkyrie and Jeremy, but end its turn.
Okay, good.
Ends its turn.
I
Dex save
assume the
for
compulsion
for those on
doesn't
fire.
work.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I assume compulsion does not work.
Are you doing the compulsion?
Yes.
Does that have to make a save?
Yes. I believe it does have to make a
Like a
save.
wisdom save
But
or
if it
something?
if it is immune to being charmed, it is immune to being compulsed. To
I
move.
know.
Oh.
And it's immune.
Oh, okay. Then
So-
yeah.
Then
Then
it does not
no
work.
save.
How much damage
I'm
do
gonna
I
test
take?
the waters with the snip whispers.
So 9.
I mean,
You're on fire. Right? Give me a deck save.
you're on fire, right?
I am on fire.
Well, I'm just.
I'm on fire.
17.
Still on fire. 18 damage.
Luckily, that's not a spell slot though. It's an
Oh, no.
That's
invocation.
very good.
That's
I'm
good.
okay.
Oh no!
Ah, shit.
Fire.
I'm gonna fail.
Hey, plus, oh no, you're too far.
Oh man, I'm gonna fail. I only have 17 hit points.
Give me that deck
No, I
save.
can, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm good. So I cast Beacon of Hope.
It worked.
I'm getting rid of
It worked.
Colton's bad.
No, this has worked in the past for
trust-
Mia.
Fail.
I don't trust this
Fail.
Succeed!
Oh, lady!
It's you. It's you, sir.
That's
Your
insane.
I'm buying
imaginary
you.
presence
Send
has
me a
an
link
effect on
18
this.
of
fire
dice you
damage,
want. I
you're
will
not
buy them for you
conscious.
right now. I feel terrible.
The universe is cruel and uncaring.
Okay.
It'll be a 9.
Top of the round. That you fail. 18 damage. Colette.
Goodbye.
Just run.
Oh yeah. I will.
Suddenly Colette's carrying Barry.
Come on, level boy.
Well, that's what it looks like with the mini.
God. Damn it.
Jeremy Carrisville.
It's like I mean,
Jeremy
it's another
probably
Legend of Zelda
could.
reference where it's like Link carries the really heavy thing and he's like,
Yeah.
Colette's gonna.
I
She shouldn't
cannot
cast.
carry Valkyrie. No way.
Shouldn't cast anything, but she's gonna cast. Nope, she's not. She's gonna run. Farron's that way. She has very few spell
5,
slots.
10. Are you dashing?
Give me 1 second. Farron's gonna. Yep. Dash. He dashes.
60.
Right there.
Yep.
You can see in. And all this is going.
I found. I found the middle.
Stuff!
Hurry!
Well, hold on. This looks to be a right here in the middle here. Is like a large stand. Mm-hmm. This is where that. It looks like this is where this thing was standing before it activated.
Oh.
This is just
Oh, so it's just a plinth.
I had
Yeah,
an
it's like a
idea.
plinth.
Fuck! I had an idea. Damon, the black diamond means magic, right?
Yep.
Can you get rid of it?
Nope.
Damn
I can detect the magic.
Yeah.
That's magic.
Like, you don't have like something in your backpack that'll like dispel magic or something like that.
Nope.
What an oddly specific request for someone who knows very little about magic.
No, I imagine the most she knows is-
jump shield, enlarge, reduce, heat metal, warning bond, web, branding, spike,
Wait,
aura,
can you make
vitality,
it small?
cover,
6
element,
seconds.
weapon, and haste.
Here's the thing.
I imagine that she would know that
I can
diamond
try
means
and-
magic,
No,
but
make
that's about it.
the thing
Oh,
small.
make it smaller.
Just gonna make it one
Yo.
size category
I'll just make it
smaller.
medium.
It's just a
right?
large colossus.
You could make Valkyrie large, and maybe I could actually
Ding
Like,
ding.
and-
do something with it.
Punch the layout.
Maybe I could actually do something to
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yep,
multitasking.
Are you unconscious?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Granted, you haven't had an opportunity to, because you don't multi-attack with opportunity attacks, and that's all you've done.
No, I have attacked.
Oh, you did attack me.
I attacked.
You did attack me. That's right.
once, and then I attacked the stone and moved. I could have attacked twice now, but it's fine. I'm gonna just.
So good.
Down,
It was
down,
it was like
in the
testing you
labyrinth.
guys.
Yeah, well, we're failing.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. Is that your turn, Farron and Colette?
Yes.
Okay.
I found the middle. No, I didn't.
Well, you did.
Closer.
You're stressed.
Jeremy
man.
and Vilkari.
I am. Sorry.
I mean, I feel like we gotta disengage and go, right?
Look,
The problem is I have to disengage to run. Otherwise, it genuinely might down me if it hits me again.
if
It did 24 damage last time. I have 31 health. It might down me if I don't disengage.
I look at Velkari and I say, the only way that this thing is gonna not catch up to any of us is if we split up. If we follow them, it's just gonna keep following us.
That's actually a really good idea.
And I touch Velkari and I cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Okay, I have an idea. You're casting the 3rd level Cure Wounds right now?
Yes, but because I have my fruit mode or tree mode activated,
Fruit mode.
Jeremy's always in fruit mode. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in.
I have a really good idea.
I feel like I'm not allowed to say
saw
that.
that as an ample opportunity. Right?
Because I'm.
My God.
Because. Sorry, Grace. Because I'm in chalice mode. Anytime I cast a spell that restores hit points, myself or a creature within 30 feet of me gains an additional 1d8 plus 4 hit points. So you're gonna get a bunch of healing right now.
Hey, you're gonna be my therapy cat right now because I'm
That
dying.
means that I can afford what I want to do, which is
I'm just
maybe
gonna
take
move
another
for
hit
a
from
sec,
him.
Sorry, I know it's really awkward.
Actually, what 19 and 20 chance. to
So
take
it's
another
gonna be
hit.
a total of 4d8 plus 13. So that's 2, 6, 14, another d8. Awesome. 20 plus
Should we get over
13,
here?
33 hit points coming your way.
33 hit
Nice.
As the constellation marks glow and this pulse of healing energy
Okay.
hits you like an adrenaline shot.
Well, I have an idea,
I'm
but
glad you
I've
like
never really
this.
done it before.
Anything you can think of.
All right.
Not hell.
I go ahead and start going. I'm not disengaging, so go ahead and do your thing.
Your cat likes rhythmic patting.
Is it
does.
not a 1?
It's a 22.
Okay, it hits. If it's not a 1, it hits.
That is 27.
Okay, 27 damage.
God, that's like all the healing I did.
Well, I'm at 37 health now instead of 6. So,
That's better.
can you turn me to the right?
Like this way?
Towards you, yeah.
She likes
And
it.
then as
5,
go
10,
30 feet,
15, 20, 25, 30.
and then I'm gonna turn around and look that way, and and I'm being like intentionally kind of loud about it, and her eyes have like those golden flecks in them, right? For just a split second, Jeremy sees them go pitch black, and as she looks, I'm using my Tiefling Legacy to cast Darkness to block the way to follow them.
Darkness, no parents.
Basically, I'm trying to make it seem like that's not a direction it can go anymore, and trying to force it to follow us. Because it's just dim light in here, right? I've made it dark, and magically so. So,
Fuck. Yeah, well, we're in it now, buddy.
yeah. Now
Damon and Issa.
I should really be hellish rebuking this thing. I got one of them. Next turn.
Next turn.
Oh, by the way,
But I don't know how much damage
Damon,
fire would do to
Damon,
it.
half of your body would just go dark because you would almost be in the radius.
Okay. Bonus action, Aura of Vitality. I can target one creature within 30 feet of the Aura of Vitality as my bonus action. Issa, you get 9 health.
Oh,
Or vitality's good.
And then,
If we can get back to the start, maybe it'll stop falling.
Everything's gonna change before we get there.
really? Okay.
Do I also get health?
Sorry, guys, 1 second.
I haven't taken any damage.
Give me two seconds. Sorry, nothing's wrong. We're good. Welcome back. All right. My turn. I'm going to I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You think we should go that way, Farron?
Nope. Maybe straight.
Okay. 30. Action dash. 540, 45, 50. 55, 60. Okay.
Okay, you're right in there. So.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I heal and run.
Issa?
It's the opposite of hit and run.
Heal and run.
Yeah, heal and run.
Sorry, I was distracted by a very cuddly cat. Yes, I'm aware of how cute you are. I also,
hand.
Aw, hey, look at me.
Little paw.
Little paw.
I just feel like because
paw.
they were knocked out and then healed all of a sudden, like they really wouldn't.
I will let you
Be
know
able to-
you're still on fire.
Cool.
Oh, maybe.
Well, can't do much about that, can I? What would possibly put this out? Not magical healing? 'Cause
It does not say. It just says
Okay.
you succeed the save or it burns for a minute.
Sorry, fucking, I've been muted. God damn it.
You just muted yourself again.
I know, because I'm getting...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're going to mute yourself and you're like, what?
You want to know something really funny? Nobody has pointed out that you're muted, so I think you're just loud enough.
You're just
Big.
loud enough, yeah.
Mics. They point out when Tyler's muted, but no one said anything about you being muted.
It's always like me or
it's probably because
Tyler.
it's picking up you.
Yeah, because he's sitting right next
It can
to
be me sometimes too.
That's true. He is projecting right across the table
Yeah.
to you.
I'm way over here.
I feel like if you go back and watch like the original streams, I'm so quiet. These streams have helped me project so much.
Gonna go to the bathroom. Oh no, I'm watching Sunder, and I'm like, damn, these guys are so quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
That was
talk
the
like
poopy
this.
times.
I'm like, what am I?
Oh god.
What am I doing? Also, we had mics that were like 10 feet away from us and bad.
Yeah.
So
Back
they were
during
great for what they
Sunder,
were.
we didn't
but-
it wasn't the dark times in Arcane Arcade, it was the poopy times.
Granted, the poopy times had to happen for us to even start. So
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Dispel Magic.
What?
The Colossus.
You cannot see it right now. It's through a few.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
oh,
120 feet.
that's
Yeah.
within
Yeah.
120 feet.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
And I'll upcast to 5th level.
Oh my god,
Sheesh.
dude, that's awesome.
Okay.
For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, I'm aware, Coffee Cake, hello. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. What I will say is it won't kill the creature.
I have to make the roll.
It
now.
won't stop the creature, but it will stun the creature for 2 rounds.
Better than nothing.
That's awesome.
That way you have a bit of a moment.
Maybe we didn't need to split up, but I wouldn't know that.
No. Well, it's also around the corner for you, so you don't even.
Yeah, we don't even know that it's done now.
So what do I do? You want me to roll?
I'm just gonna say it happens.
Okay.
That's
Dude,
nice.
nice.
Does it maybe also get rid of the fire effect, honestly?
Oops, cast it at 3rd. That's not what I wanted to do. It's 1 effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Since you said you targeted it, not the fire on you.
fair.
And, well, here, I'll give you a choice. There is fire on, I'll say it's 1 effect that is the same fire for Damon, Issa, and Valkyrie. Is technically considered magical fire.
So
You can either stun the creature or you can get rid of that fire.
get rid of the fire then.
Okay, fire's gone.
I'll think.
And was that because I upcasted it at 5th level?
No, I'll say you don't have to upcast it for that.
Okay.
I'll say you have to upcast it to stun, but not for the fire.
Okay.
Oh, so you just got rid of all the fire? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
That's
so nice.
just as good. Thank you.
It does specifically say magical flames.
Where the
so it's technically magical.
fuck are you going?
The other way.
Way.
Did you
Not
miss
here
the
when
whole
happened.
conversation that happened?
Oh, don't. Also, actually, technically, hold on.
Yeah, this is dark now.
Darkness. No
yeah,
parents.
Right there. Yeah.
No more Jeremy and Valkyrie.
No, we're fine.
We're fine.
Oh no, my small child.
We just need to survive
And her
until everything splits up.
girlfriend, maybe.
Girlfriend question mark.
He's gonna be like Aang
All right.
and Katara in that cave.
And they're both older than me
That's the end
somehow.
of your turn.
my older than me child. You're like a time traveler.
Yes. I figured it out.
God.
Is
Damon.
that
No Benjamin Button.
at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Button.
Can't do much anything else.
Right.
What'd you do?
She got rid of the fire.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
you
saying
got rid
that
of the
our
fire.
character? I was like, I don't know if it's
How did you
later.
do that? That
It's
was amazing.
the Colossus' turn.
Dispel magic.
It will move
Uh-oh.
to Valkyrie and Jeremy
Shit.
What are you doing?
because it cannot see through that darkness. It only has dark vision.
It did have to walk through it just a little bit.
Just a little bit,
So I
but,
don't
it,
know
but
if
it can
that-
see enough,
Oh,
and
okay.
it knows the layout of this.
That's fair. It probably knows what direction we
It
went
knows
in.
which. It kind of automatically knows where you guys generally are, but it
So
knows
knew-
to
yeah,
follow.
yep,
but
yep,
it's like
yep. That's
Go
fine.
for it.
No. You're good. You're good.
it can see its path
Uh-huh.
to you compared to the other. It reaches you and it's going to attack. It's going to attack both of you once.
It's just gonna
Okay.
skewer you and hit me.
I might just go through my through my stomach
what I'm
into
saying.
you.
By the
That's
way,
what I'm
this
saying.
thing seemed to not take much effort at all to go as far as it did.
It didn't what?
It didn't take much effort to go as far as it did.
Oh god, it can move faster than us.
It moved about like 40 or 50 feet just then.
Craig, I just want to let you know we are not in a dungeon crawl. We're in a constantly shifting maze with a giant colossus chasing after us, and we're all nearly dead and split up.
We're making
Craig's
a big-
here.
This
Craig,
is-
please make a new character.
We're making-
And come right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
We're making a big
Craig in the
a
chat.
big risk.
Yeah.
for
You
and
get to
I.
the middle and it's actually
Oh.
just barren.
Man,
This isn't even really.
he was the villain all along.
All right.
What'd she do?
She's
okay,
with-
doing
Oh, yeah.
too
Give her
well,
that.
but
If it's
It
not a
doesn't have
one,
you
to.
don't have to.
what's your AC?
15.
Okay, if it's not
no,
a one, it hits us.
It hits both of you. It got a 22 and a dirty 20.
That was hit.
That'll hit.
Maybe it'll
I should definitely
stop
be bait and switching us.
and it'll go away if it downs you
Well,
guys.
it's one more and
Both
it
of you
shifts, right?
take 27 piercing damage.
Ouch.
It shifts.
Thank you for getting rid of the
the
fire.
area shifts at the end of this round, right? Or no, the next round.
This is round 21.
We got 3 more rounds. We have to
Okay.
wait for 3
I've
more
never been in a
rounds.
combat this long before.
No, we were in a 10-round combat.
10
last,
rounds?
10?
Yeah.
This is 21!
Okay, well, we
Granted,
count as
Technically,
walking.
technically, it's 21 since we entered the
Yes.
Just saying.
This is like round 4 of.
This is
Oh, hey,
Ding, ding.
can it make a deck save?
Ding,
Craig
ding.
said,
Yeah, I can make
don't
it
you
a save."
tempt me, you fools. Kobold inbound.
oh
Please,
Yes.
I
Oh
miss
my
you,
God,
Craig.
Do
no!
it,
Give me
Craig.
Did
Mr.
not get
Fishy.
well. It rolled a
I'll take
2.
anything.
What's Mr.
2?
One of
Two.
Craig's
Oh,
old
can it take fire
characters, I
damage?
What
You'll see if
class?
you do it.
Well, it does. It takes damage.
Okay.
Can't remember
12.
class.
It'll take 20 fire
Little
damage.
kobold guy though.
Cool.
But you know
Hellish
what?
Rebuke.
We'll accept anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, hell
You use Hellish Rebuke. It looks like it absorbs the fire.
Oh.
And,
Wait. Absorbs?
Absorbs. It really has something called fire absorption, which it means it regains health.
Oh,
Of course it does.
no.
How much hit points
20.
did you do?
It regains. I bet
It
half or
regains.
something.
No, it regains
I know
all
what
20.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do about that?
You didn't know.
No, you didn't know.
I guess I'll just throw Valkyrie off a bridge. Jesus Christ.
Go for it.
I've got like 3 backup characters, Tyler. I'm ready for this.
I'm
I'm sorry that I steered you towards the decision that'll probably
mean,
kill both of our characters.
I don't have any backup.
Yeah, you're like, this
was
is the backup. the backup for the backup.
Okay, so
Kyrie's
what you do is you just take the even fall character if you have one that you're entering
Fucking last
in
one
with,
shows up. What am I doing here? Is it our?
and you just
turn?
transplant them.
Oh.
So suddenly you have core.
I'll
mean, if
go
I can play
down
core.
the way that Damon's facing.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
And I'll do a little peek.
35, 40, 45, 50.
But
Never thought I'd die side by side with a halfling.
how about side by
Son
side
of a
with a
bitch.
girlfriend?
And then I'll go back that way with whatever movement.
Jesus.
Dead end.
Damon goes, fuck.
Whoa, language!
Language.
I'm stressed out right now!
You're from down the thing.
You're muted.
Yeah, I know, I'm muted. I do now, at least.
Gosh darn it, mind your language.
Good golly.
It just reminds me of Age of Ultron.
That's exactly what I was referencing.
Jeremy and Velkari.
I don't even
alright,
know, man.
You got any other tricks up your sleeve?
I'm
Because
tr-
I'm kind of out.
The only thing I can think of really won't be that helpful, because it technically won't, like, take up the space. It's not like a creature, it's just a thing. I mean... How are you looking? Bad?
10.
Fuck!
So do you think the thing is 60 feet away from us? Or more?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, nope, 60.
Why are
It is
all
like
of my
10 feet out
saving-
of 6. It's like 80
Fucking
feet away.
strength saving throws.
70 feet away.
Damn it.
Yeah. What are you
Dis-
gonna try to do?
Dissonant whispers.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. All right, so I have something at least. I'm gonna disengage,
Okay.
and we'll go 30 feet.
Okay. Move you 30 feet. You just again, so no.
Did you see side by side with a girlfriend?
Man, that took you a little bit, huh? So you move
a little
by
busy.
30 feet whenever you. Well, unless you're doing something that requires you to be there,
I can't-
then it's okay.
I cannot reach it, Jack. My arms are too small.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool. Before we turn the corner, are you doing anything? You got any ideas?
Tyler,
Yes.
work with my hair.
Let me rephrase.
I'll
You got any
try.
ideas that aren't you sacrificing yourself?
I'm not exactly sacrificing myself.
Okay.
I'm sacrificing some of myself,
Oh.
potentially. How many of my hit points do I have to spend to cast 2 spells in this turn?
Oh.
How much of Jeremy's essence does she have to rip from herself to
what is
empower
this?
her moment? This is just me asking.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
me asking the universe a question and seeing if the gods answer.
Shakes the
How many
stone
hit
of
points you have
Avona.
right now?
61.
Here's the thing. You're doing something that is beyond your ability to do.
Which is why I'm asking.
I would say you wouldn't use hit points. You would still be at technically the same hit points, kind of. You would drop unconscious and be death saves. But if you are woken, if you get back up,
You'll be at
you'll
whatever
be
hit
at
points.
that same hit points.
Interesting.
Okay.
So you knock yourself out.
Yes.
You take
You're
exhaustion
not.
damage.
You're not taking physical damage. It's more like you're taking a part of your soul.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Taking death saves.
And I'll say that this will be a
That's
thing,
Really important.
a rule now I'm making forever. So anyone who's a spellcaster can do that.
Noted.
But you will immediately drop to 0 no matter what hit points
I don't
you
care.
have.
I got 56
I mean, you
health
drop to
points.
0, but if you get brought back, you go back
You
to
go
whatever
back up
number you
to
were at.
whatever you
Okay.
were, but you have to do dex saves.
Okay.
That's incredible.
See, I asked that question and now I have no idea what to do. Okay.
Sounds about right.
I'm also over here like, oh, noted. That's good to know.
Fucking
Are there
shit.
2 spells you wanted to cast?
There was, but now I'm thinking that like it may not even help.
I'll second wind.
Uh,
That might be nice for whatever you're planning. I'm second winding, so I heal 17. So I'm at 27 now, just so you know, which I'm pretty sure is exactly the amount of damage that it does on a hit. So probably not that great.
You can roll it and you can be under.
That's fair. I would prefer you roll this guy's damage, to be honest. Like the entire time. Like I just like.
okay, I gotta make a decision.
I'm just trying to keep it going. So I'm doing average.
Yeah.
I rolled for the first initial fire damage.
Gotcha.
But
Because it, yeah.
it rolled exactly average, actually.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Or at least
God.
it's average.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
heavy.
Fuck. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Cannonball.
It's made out of steel.
Oh, I know. But it's just like you just put it into like a swivel gun and shoot someone with it and
And
just
they would die.
dead.
Yep. It's very heavy.
I'm going to. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh, what is that?
And then I'm going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Valkyrie.
Okay. What does Beacon of Hope do? I might.
Actually, no, fuck that. 5th level Cure Wounds. Just get us out of here. It maximizes healing.
Oh damn! So it's like, so I'm healing for like.
And you're like
some?
cleric.
Jesus! Wow.
5d8 plus 11 plus 1d8 plus 4, so 6d8 plus 15. That's 8 times 6. That's 8 times 6 is 48. Plus 15 is 63 hit points.
That's incredible.
Oh my God.
I'm 4 away from max.
Jesus.
As Jeremy just grabs Valkyrie's shoulder and just looks up at her and says, "I'm so sorry that I let us down here instead of taking on that dragon. But if your face is the last one I ever get to see, that's fine with me." And then, poof, just huge healing burst, and I'm out.
Oh my God. That was.
You are taking death saves now.
Oh my God.
I still have turn. I still have a turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Still have an action?
kind of. I can. Well, okay. I don't know if I can move. Damn it. How long have I seen this thing? I haven't seen it for very many rounds. Fuck.
That was really
It's only been like
Jeremy's.
3 rounds.
I can't carry it for you, but I can't
Pretty
carry
much.
you a moment.
No, like, this is the only thing I can do. God, if I had just kept Longstrider prepared, we wouldn't be in this problem, or we
No,
might
it's
still
okay.
be. But,
Okay. I can't let Jeremy get hit if they're in death saves. So I'm going to bait and switch again, and same concept, bait and switch, using my body as a shield for Jeremy. Plus 10 to your AC.
fuck me. That's so much.
I rolled max. So is the AC 25 right
Yep.
now? Okay.
Sure is.
AC is
Maybe
25.
If we live.
Jesus Christ.
And
Exactly.
that's my turn.
I'm just
Okay.
That's what I got.
Your turn.
Exactly.
Damon and Issa.
Oh, this is rough.
70 feet out of range.
I'm not getting closer to it.
I don't know what's gonna happen, buddy.
nothing else
I think this may be it.
Static.
Damon doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
He honestly thinks that you guys are behind him.
Synaptic static is 120 feet, but I want to
5,
test
10,
the water.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Also, no, it's fine. I understand.
Okay, turns.
This might
50,
become you and me
55,
kind of
60.
finishing the game out in the maze while there.
That's my turn.
We'll see.
Just make it to the entrance.
I
That
don't
was
know
what
if-
I was
I don't know if we will.
and
I honestly have no idea if
How
we're
much
gonna
health
make it
you-
here,
yeah,
be
right
either
now, you
before
said
the
9.
layout changes or if we make it to the entrance. Because that thing is gonna catch up to us
3
every
more.
time, and if you don't want to take
That's
an
my
opportunity
danger.
attack, you have to disengage.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were screwed from the start
I'm
against
gonna
this thing.
cast
It was just bad
sending
luck that we ran
on
into
to,
it.
to
I have an
Jeremy.
idea.
You know, they'd cast it on Jeremy, to Jeremy, because they wouldn't know, and because Jeremy is just somebody that they would probably send to before Valkyrie. Sorry.
No, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
so
You know
perfect
Jeremy
sense. So
way
you're
better.
sending. You're doing a sending.
Yeah,
Okay.
to Jeremy, and it's gonna
And
be where are you at? I can freeze it in its spot for a minute or two, so come back our direction.
Go response.
And they go.
Panic.
His
What's wrong?
eyes just go very, very wide.
What's wrong?
Jeremy did not respond.
What?
Jeremy did not respond.
Shit.
I can teleport to them.
No, stay here. No, I care about both of them very dearly. I do, and I want them to survive. But if we have to get this shard.
All right. Okay.
And sorry, you're safer here. If Jeremy's down, you're safer with me.
Okay.
It's Colossus' turn. Colossus moves up to Valkyrie and Jeremy. And will attempt to attack both of you
I
once.
swear to God, Tyler.
Well, hold off on that.
Did you two just do a thing?
Huh?
Oh,
No.
okay. You just looked that direction.
No,
I was like,
I was thinking. I was.
oh, okay. I thought you were like
Tyler's like,
I
do
thought you
really
nodded
wanna
at
kill
Spencer,
these
and
characters
Spencer
now?
also nodded. I was like,
Yeah, no, we're just nodding at each other now.
Yeah.
Spencer's like, you're like, Nani.
AC 25 if you're
know.
attacking.
I mean,
You,
Uh-huh.
25.
Okay. That's fine.
You, dirty 20.
Yes! It worked!
So you,
Because you take up 2 failed death saves.
I was more wondering why her AC was 25.
bait,
Bait
and
and
switch.
switch.
That's right. Oh my god. You just gotta go down though.
I have 90 health because you, overhealed me.
Holy fuck, that's awesome. Oh my god.
29 piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This is a fucking shot in the dark. If this fucking works, Colton, I will kiss you on the mouth.
I want to see that
Consensually. Consensually.
consensually kiss on the mouth.
Consensually.
On
If
stream.
it... No, we'll see.
Exclusive on our
Everybody takes a
OnlyFans.
How much are people willing to donate?
No.
No,
Pour us out.
No, cutting it before it becomes a thing.
69 Australian.
Kiss.
6,069.
Kiss.
No.
6,900.
6,969.
Oh my god.
69 cents.
Giving the people what they really want to see.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Colette and Farron.
Let's see. Colette is gonna cast a spell called
Spooky spell.
A spelly
a
spell.
spooky one. Yes, indeed.
A spelly spell.
Just in time for... Oh.
November Ween.
November Ween.
Yep.
2 gnomes. Don't tempt Barton. He can probably afford it.
The fucking oil baron.
No.
She's gonna cast summon shadow spawn.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Okay.
Craig said, give me a goddamn number.
Craig, no!
Oh my god.
Craig will pay
Craig.
for the game.
You don't live too far away.
Come kiss me on the mouth.
Can I have like a can one of your spooky ghost families?
Here, you want Laszlo?
Who the hell?
It's okay.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
just use Laszlo.
Yeah.
for
This is
today.
Laszlo.
Laszlo's Echo that I got.
Yeah,
from too.
Laszlo's echo manifests in AVNIA. He's like, where the fuck am I?
Where's my wife?
Where is... I just want my wife. I just want my wife.
Somehow you transitioned into different universes.
My wife.
Not even different timelines
No,
now.
they're-
No,
they're-
not
one
even
of
different
them- they're connected
timelines.
worlds.
No, they're not. I'm not giving
Someone
them.
on the Discord told me they
I'm not giving them
Pretty sure.
the.
No.
Not to kill my
privilege.
character, Tyler.
I think there's a spell called Dream of the Blue Veil.
Yeah, it's banned. It's,
You can
it
put it
doesn't-
all the
it's
way
not in
over there.
AVNIA.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
it doesn't matter. It
Says
exists.
range 9
Maybe if it
feet.
exists in my world, we can invade whenever we want.
It does
No.
require a component from
Yeah.
core.
The other realm.
Yeah,
No.
we'll just cast it in that one, and we'll
Why are you saying
invade this
core?
world.
It's called core.
Yeah. You
That's
named
why I
after the
constantly
planet.
make the-
I always forget that core.
I make
was-
the
We made the
fucking
joke where
joke.
like your character's name was basically America.
Yeah.
No, it'd be like
God.
naming
No,
it.
that's
a
her
character.
could have been
Yeah,
captain.
Terra or Earth.
Terra.
Granted, it
Terra
was
is
different.
Actually, Terra would absolutely be is
Anyways.
obviously someone's name.
Or
Yeah.
Gaia.
I caught that.
Got it.
I heard Spencer go and I was like, oh, Spencer's trying to do
She
something.
tells it to go attack the the Colossus thing.
The Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus. Sure.
Shadow
Oh, that would be
Colossus.
incredible.
Meet Colossus. I think you guys will make a great band. I'm gonna play that game when I get home.
So it'll
boy.
I
drift
need
its
to.
way
It's such a good game.
down there,
It's like
Yeah.
one of my faves of all.
and it'll attack.
You mean Deltarune?
Spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half their spell's level rounded down. So,
Yeah, it's these summon things have very.
So
Complicated
two
rules.
two
Yeah.
attacks because it's 5th level.
If it's 5th level, then yes, it'll be
What the fuck is it? Okay,
2 attacks.
2 attacks.
I have to do this all the time with my summon my summon debt. And
One's a
Oh,
natural
man.
1.
That's rough.
One is what do I add?
One's
to
a
it?
natural 1. You said.
Yes.
Okay.
With plus my spell attack. One is a 21.
21 meets the beats.
Oh my god.
So it
that's
takes
insane.
it's a D12 plus
Thank you, Colette.
8. plus the spell's level of cold. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. 5 of it is cold.
What's the rest of it?
Spell.
Spell?
Spell.
Shadow damage.
Spell.
This should tell you.
It's a melee weapon attack, so I assume slashing.
Does not.
Does not
actually
No,
not
it says
say.
hit 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level. I guess it's all cold.
I think it might be
Yeah,
all
I think it's
cold.
all cold.
Yeah, I
So
think it's all
13 cold.
So 13 cold.
Yes.
Cool.
Any
Does take
creature other than
God.
you that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit has its speed reduced by 20 feet until the next turn.
That's awesome. You see?
The clutch. Holy fuck.
Shit.
It has
I'm sorry.
nothing to stop that.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I screamed over your
You're good,
explanation
you're
of that.
good.
I'm just
No,
so fucking
until
hyped.
the start.
It's like its joints are starting to like freeze up.
Yeah.
We just might make it out of this, baby. We just might.
But you're knocked out, so you know.
Wait. Oh, can I talk to Lisa? I'll wait till my turn, sorry.
And Farron will go 30 more feet that way.
That's nuts. I imagine that.
Read your spells, guys. Read your spells. They
your
might
spells.
save your life one day.
Read your spells.
Or your friends.
Or someone else's.
Or your friends.
I have read your battle master tactics.
Jeremy and Vilkari.
Okay.
So am I unconscious making death saves, or am I conscious?
You are
stable?
unconscious making death
Can I go
saves.
first for the purposes of this?
Sure.
Cool. All right. So I see that it's been frozen up.
You see, it's like its joints are starting to like lock up as like frost is starting to freeze. As like weird, spooky shadow creatures
Cool.
behind
It
it.
probably looks like something that we fought in the Andrew's Entertainment.
Okay, so I didn't
One of
absolutely
the,
does.
the
It
shadow
absolutely
dragons.
Oh, like a shadow
She's just a
demon.
little
You
troop
see one? No, you don't know. You're unconscious.
unconscious.
No one fucking knows.
It's just a thing.
Thanks,
shows
thanks,
up.
was a
thanks
little
little shadow
traumatized
thing
by
that I
it and
run.
just kind of just like.
If it's an
It's
opportunity
the fucking
attack, do
squire.
If you're not disengaging it,
All I can think of is
absolutely
the
will.
freaking heartless. That's all I
Oh,
think
wait a
of.
minute. The speed was reduced, huh?
It was reduced.
Yes.
I could probably still get to me though.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I will disengage, move me 30 feet away, and then I'll action surge move another 30.
Okay.
Man.
So move me 60 feet
So,
away.
It does not get an
5, 10,
opportunity.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And then what's to my
what's
to my
down here?
left?
That way
Because that's a dead end. Fuck that.
It goes this way.
Does it end?
Does that
It
turn
looks like
or
it
is it dead
curves.
end?
There's a little bit of a curve.
Sidle in.
It's actually a very tight space.
Take me the other way.
That's
Wait.
it. That's it. That's 60 feet.
Oh, that was 60?
That's it.
Wow.
Tyler said it was a tight space. Maybe you wouldn't be able to fit that way?
It has a spear. It could just go.
Oh,
It's just kebab and tight
And
corners.
once again, I'll use my third
God.
third superiority die, bait and switch, shielding Jeremy. You don't get as big of a buff this time. You get +5 to your AC this time.
Hey, I'll take it.
So your AC is dirty 20 right now.
That's fine.
Dirty 20. Your AC is 20.
It's just 20.
Yeah. It's just.
I have a natural 20 armor class. Nothing can hit me. Death save.
What?
it also says if the
Keep it
the
secret,
shadow
keep it
is in dim light or darkness, it takes the hide action as a bonus action. It just
It's
smell.
dim light, so.
Oh, shit.
Dim light.
It hides.
Oh, that was on a
Tyler,
roll. Natural
Tyler,
20.
It's gone.
No, I wanted it to turn around and find it. Damn it!
Maybe
still
it'll
mine.
turn around and
It's
be
still mine.
confused.
It's like, huh?
Huh?
All right,
It's like
Tyler, I'm
limited
gonna text
processing.
you.
It's just like,
hoping.
huh?
But it's a
I could
tablet.
hope.
You can.
Tyler, I'm texting you.
Oh, yep.
Oh man.
What'd you do?
Could
I
it
rolled
be-
a death save.
Could it be a natural 20 and you come back at 1 hit point and can immediately take your? That'd be pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
It'd be pretty nice. I just have to roll it
not,
first.
but-
Okay.
I was already pushing the fabric of reality when I was overcasting.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
No, you know what? I think it's a genuine question to ask as a spellcaster. Just like there's always somebody trying to break the limits,
Maybe it's
and
up
that'd
to
be
Tyler.
it. Somebody's just like, how much
The
soul do I have to
the
give?
thing is, once I wake up, I don't know how useful I will be except as a heal bot for Valkyrie, which actually, now that I think about it, would probably be pretty useful. Let's just see if I survive.
Yeah.
to say?
Who's to say?
Who's to
It
say?
is Damon.
Huh?
Wait,
No.
Issa,
Huh?
if you could teleport there, could you bring them back?
One of them.
Jeremy.
Holy shit.
I sent something to help.
Oh, did you? Mm-hmm. Okay, what did you do?
I sent a shadow.
That's not gonna stop a Colossus, Colette.
It might.
All right.
It
Well,
makes things slow.
okay. Well, we don't know if Jeremy's okay,
That's true.
and I can heal Jeremy.
I can.
It will tap me out of my most powerful spells, though.
I almost took
You still have spells?
Dimension Door, but I took Far Step instead.
Will you still have spells though?
Yes.
Do you think it's worth it?
Yes.
Go get her.
Holy shit.
Let me just clarify Dimension Door.
I don't know what's going on.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Man, this spell is
It's
cool.
technically an area they can visualize. Well, one of the components or
Requirements.
ways of casting it is can be stating direction, distance and direction, a place you can see, or you can visualize. Cool thing about a labyrinth is it all pretty much looks the same. So they're thinking of an empty space somewhere in the labyrinth next to Jeremy. You know, they can visualize the walls there, and they're just next to Jeremy and Valkyrie.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you, but I want you to make me. Just give me a wisdom check. Just to make sure that your vision is clear enough, but it's not going to be a hard to see.
Well, I haven't been rolling too hot today.
Don't worry, I still have Flash of Genius.
Oh.
Oh. Just a wisdom check. So it'd be. Hang on, let me find my wisdom. 16.
No.
Sorry, let me find. Yeah, 4th level tapped. Goodbye. Hi, y'all.
Are you just here now?
Yes.
Wow.
What happens?
What do I see?
Give me descriptions, DM.
Do your job.
I'm giving descriptions for other people at the same time, but
No, it's not me. Don't look at me.
You teleport there and you see a very bloodied Valkyrie
Uh-oh.
carrying.
I'm technically not
Technically
bloodied
not
at the
bloodied.
moment,
But you're
but I'm covered in blood.
That's what I mean.
And it's like burn marks.
Holding an unconscious Jeremy. They just slumped, completely ragdolled. You don't immediately see the Colossus, so you don't know exactly where it is right now. But and it looks like any other part of the labyrinth.
Valkyrie would. I assume I see Issa appear.
Yes.
Okay. Issa just shows up, and Valkyrie turns and looks and goes, Issa, I don't know what to do. Jeremy healed me, and it was stronger than normal, and she went unconscious. And I'm trying to run from it, but I don't know how to help her.
Okay. I can take her back, but I'm also close enough to try something.
Whatever you think's best.
Oh, sweet girl.
I can just teleport back and forth.
Pew, pew, pew.
I can do it one more time at least.
You need to
It
cast
did seem like it was slowed down, though, by something.
3 more times.
Some shadow. I don't know.
Some shadow thing.
One over and then one back.
And then one back. No, you'd have to cast it 3 times, so you can't cast it. So you can't do it. No, you can't do it.
All right. Do you have anything else you can do?
Well, I can take her back to Damon, but I can't take you back.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty fast. I can probably outrun it.
Gotta go fast.
Make it back to the entrance,
I'll try.
because I know where that is. So if I can get close enough, I can also make it there,
Okay.
if need be.
Okay.
It would granted take a bit, but you would be safe from the Colossus. It's hunting us in the labyrinth, not here. Unfortunately, though, I have to wait another round. And that'll be in a minute. I'll have to go back around, but
No, that's fine.
Shit.
My Colton asked for an Inspire. If
I know the complications of how difficult it is for Issa to cast Dimension Door, and I'm just going to stay there. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, you're just gonna stay there?
Yeah. Let's just say, Baron, go.
Oh.
Or stay here if you
I'll
want. I
stay
guess.
here.
Okay.
I don't want to get split up again.
That's a good idea. Huddle close. Let's hug.
Are you doing
Let's all hug.
anything this turn?
Your mic.
Are you doing anything this turn?
What?
What's wrong?
I can move through walls using my tattoo.
What?
That's very cool.
That's very useful.
Holy shit!
Since when?
Since now.
Since fucking Orleans, apparently.
Yeah, Pogma.
That'll be useful.
Yep. Are you doing anything your turn?
Oh, it's my turn
It'll
too.
make it easy to find me
Anything you're
after.
carrying?
I'm like waiting, and then Jeremy isn't showing up, and I'm like, oh, I might have to wait a little longer. So I'll use one of those bonus actions to heal myself.
Oh my god, dude, your hit points!
I'm fine.
What are you at?
8.
Oh my god!
I'm at 16 now.
Dude, I would use my action to heal you.
I'm fine.
Didn't know you were at 8 hit points.
We need to get like
Adventurers of
We need to keep Colette
AVNIA,
alive.
also
We-
known as
we-
no one will let
both
Baron
at
we,
deal
max.
with.
we need to get like little name
wanna do
tags.
fine.
We need to get like name tags that say bloodied and normal that we wear.
They're gonna be like the headbands.
Yeah,
On
so
the
that
over-
everyone can see when someone's
On the
bloodied or
overlay,
mortal.
the name changes
Yeah.
to bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy,
That's your
bloody.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
if
would
you
be
want to
so
heal me,
hard
go
to
for it.
manage.
I already
It's
used my
just
We would need
turn.
like
hilarious.
100
The-
different overlays.
It'd be
Colossus.
hilarious though.
Uh-huh.
Does not attack the shadow creature because it doesn't know it's there.
It's the end of my turn.
Moves
So I can.
35 feet towards you guys.
Opportunity
Can it take an opportunity attack?
It can because it's a creature.
Kill it!
Does it have an advantage because it doesn't know?
It does.
That
Natural
thing-
20
Yes!
on the same d20.
Yo,
Nice.
dude. Nice.
How do you want
It knows it's there now.
I know it's there now.
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer faces under the table.
Right.
How do you want to do that?
It only
Matthew
has.
Mercer is the shadow.
It only has like 10 hit
How do
points.
you want to do this, Colossus? Bah!
There's a 3-for-1 special going on over here.
Actually, yeah. It steps out. It takes a 20.
What was that
it
laugh,
steps
by the way?
back because now it knows it's there.
Oh shit!
29.
It's like, oh, this is the closest creature now.
You hear ding ding. Fight.
Do I
shit.
add
Look, if it gives me a round,
the modifier?
that's
to,
enough
You
time.
use,
Twice
that
now,
would
right?
use 5, 10. That would use 10 feet
Tyler.
of movement.
I don't add the modifier to the crit twice, right? It's
No.
just once.
No,
Okay,
just
then 19, 20, 22,
I just need a round to
27
make some
cold.
distance.
27 cold?
Yes.
Very nice. It does that. It'll attack the thing twice.
I don't know what
Dude,
its
this
AC
shadow
what
has
its
been-
AC
I
is.
think it's 10 plus the spells, or 11 plus the
plus
spells.
the spell, so 16.
Nothing, sorry.
You were just like
I was staring at
directly
your
staring at me.
It rolled. The lowest is a 23.
Yeah, that'll do.
So
Stacy's like 10.
it's 16. Actually, it's 16.
Oh,
I think it's in
there's
16.
mine.
I'm just gonna do the average
What's
for
in
this.
16?
That's
It's 27 plus 27. So,
It was
52
54 to get from here.
52?
54. 54.
It's still alive.
I want to let you guys know a
It's
while
still
ago.
alive?
It has 65 hit points.
Oh my
A
god.
while ago, Craig said, "I mean, do not tempt me. I will, I will be Thanos. I will toss my regular sleeping schedule over a spooky soul cliff to see two men kiss."
All right.
What are you doing
Just
awake
look it up on
still?
the internet, Craig!
I'm sorry, little one.
Boys kissing.
Boys kissing. Don't let
He
mom.
just puts it to Google.
He puts it on YouTube. He puts it in the chat.
Will not move.
It will not move.
Nope. End of this
Thank
round.
God.
You're getting kissed, mister. If you want to.
You're getting.
The maze.
I will not hold you to it.
Not now!
What's it doing?
No!
It has a gun.
No,
No.
the maze is shifting.
It might get us split up!
Oh, fuck. If that happens, that'll be crazy.
She can walk through walls.
Yeah.
Well, you can.
Oh, thank God.
And I'm also the teleport when.
Oh,
That's enough.
right.
That,
You're the-
that's what we
I
need.
just-
You're the teleport node.
I also have a thing. that
I'm
gonna
nuzzled
do.
against Damon's chest currently, holding my girlfriend against his tummy.
Oh, it's back to the original
Everything's
layout.
gonna be okay.
Yes, it
guys.
Oh, it is.
So there is a pattern. It does shift
There is
between
a pattern.
certain. Does between shift
Yeah,
between
I have an
certain things.
infinite number of maps.
Aw.
Oh no, you guys. You guys.
So
This
you
could be bad.
guys-
This could be really bad.
But then you guys didn't
There you
really
go.
want
So-
to move or
no,
anything.
Damon! Okay. Oh, God.
No, Damon! Okay, okay.
That wasn't a spot.
We're still hugging. We're still loving each other.
You're very
just hugging.
warm. I never noticed that before.
The pathway that you guys were going to
What'd you say?
You're very warm.
closes off.
Yeah.
Well, what about us?
You guys.
What
What about us?
But
What
that's
about
fine.
all the
What
things
about
you've
today?
been through?
What about my
Yes.
shadow guy?
This. Okay, that's
No,
there.
I was
He
thinking
phases on the
Daughtry.
wall and die.
Ah,
It's like Laszlo's echoes getting
no.
Yeah.
whiffed.
I'm trying
What
to
about
find
the-
it.
Split off from us. That's
Oh, let's find
so
out.
good. I think it is.
I think it's in the wall.
It's in the wall.
Get
Get
fucked.
fucked.
It is.
Make a death save.
It doesn't even make a deck save.
Just get stuck in the wall.
Just goes.
I'm sure like the wall recognizes
Actually,
that and
you're
goes.
right. I was
"Womp."
literally just thinking that at the same time. It does recognize it, so it just pushes it forwards.
There's a little like
So-
there's a little
Oh,
like
come
a
Get him, buddy.
What's the guy who made this? Fuck
Daelus.
that guy.
Daelus.
In
Daelus?
particular.
Can you just
He's
can you
dead.
just
if it
push?
makes you
Yeah,
I
feel
know
better.
the little the
let's
spring
find
pad
where
and like
you guys
Sonic.
are.
Wow.
Where's this?
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we like
Ian?
are we like
This is gonna
40
be-
feet in the wall?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's wall.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you could have
So-
kept it there as a reference.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where am I?
That's Issa.
That's
Well, Issa's
Issa.
in the wall.
Uh-oh.
Is Issa in the wall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bring
Okay.
it, bring it towards Issa.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm-
where.
Issa's
I was right here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh
got
yeah, you're
No,
in the
there's
wall.
there's
You guys.
We're in the
are
passageway.
In a passageway.
We're in a path.
we're in a passageway. Look at that.
Oh my
Holy shit.
goodness.
So Issa, give me dex saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Don't die.
Oh my god, if Issa goes down to this,
That where
that would
Issa
suck. That would suck so bad. I will not manifest that.
Come on, magic dice.
No, it's cold and it doesn't work for you.
It works.
Oh, where'd it go?
Colton.
Oh, come
You
on,
have to
man, I
use
was
your
gonna
card.
use it.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
What is it?
It does the fire.
I know. Natural 1
Yeah.
Oh
Plus-
my god.
plus what's your
7.
so
Plus
that's
the card?
What's your
12.
card?
8 plus
12.
So 5
12.
on that.
so 12 in total.
Wait, you had 8?
I have a plus 7, so 8.
Okay, so
No,
8. So
5.
13.
13, sorry.
My DC in my head was 13.
Oh,
always,
the card!
it's always 13. So
Shit.
um,
Nice.
you just make it. Give
so
me
tired of
left or right.
I don't
so
want to sit next to
fucking
you. I'm so
tired of
sorry.
you. Do not even touch me.
I didn't. I touched the chair.
Thank God.
Left or right.
Okay, they're gonna think of like where Jeremy and Valkyrie were, and they're gonna panic, and it's gonna be like
This is a split second decision. Left or right.
Well, technically, if the wall is closing in and Issa can see where Jeremy and Valkyrie are, can't they just jump in that direction?
they would go like left.
Left.
You go left. You go to where Jeremy and.
Okay.
Like that's the hard part of just like I'm trying not to
I
metagame.
think that's in the wall.
Thanks.
Oh,
No,
no, it's
it's
not.
not.
Okay.
Like
Not
trying not to
halfway.
metagame, knowing they're on my left, and just like I don't know what works.
Yeah.
The die roll also works. in that
I would
case.
also just be like neutral.
My way of doing it.
Great.
My
I'm so
shadow
sorry.
and this colossus
Blame Jacob,
fight
he moved
till the
me
end
here.
of the earth.
Shadow and the Colossus.
All right. I think.
I'm serious. Pick out a set of dice. Send them to me.
Oh my god.
You've rolled so many natural ones.
No, I'll send you a set of dice because it's my fault.
Colton, just stay out of it, bud. We love you, but
No more kiss.
yeah,
Straight to jail.
I don't want your bad roll cooties.
I just trust my dice.
Look, I'm just gonna say your
That's
rolls
why
were
I
fine
got
when I
these
was
dice.
doing
This
These
is true.
dice roll well.
I don't go, oh, you're cursed. I go, oh, I love you.
He's cursed. He's cursing my
Not even
dice.
Colton
Hey,
could curse you.
Tyler, quick question.
Look at that.
What a roll.
Um,
I'm not going to tell you because it's a good boy.
never
It was
mind.
like a 12.
Never
Well,
mind.
Look, I'm going to give him. He's
That's
going to go
fine.
for a little ride. Look at him.
I was going to
So
ask
whose turn is it?
if
Well,
you
hold on.
go unconscious and you're not concentrating on it, or you have a spell that isn't concentration, does it stay up? But Beacon of Hope is concentration, so
Oh.
forget it. Forget it.
And with that, we'll end tonight's stream.
Oh,
What? Holy moly!
We're already at 11 o'clock.
We are.
I have a whole thing.
Write it down, man.
Is it
I have
whose
a
turn is
whole
next?
thing.
Write the fuck
Right,
down.
We can get one more round.
Just let me get my
one
turn.
more round.
Hi, I have to go wake up at
Okay.
5
It,
a.m.
it'll
Yeah,
take
that's
like
fine.
2
That's fine.
seconds.
guys, we're ending tonight's
No, that's
stream.
fine. That's fine.
And
That's
next
totally
stream.
fine. That's totally fine. I was not aware.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's Game of Adventures 5 PM. That was like the quick speed that Colton used to do. Thanks for watching. Make sure to subscribe and hit the like button and turn on the bell notifications.
Ring that bell.
You don't have to do that. Only do that if you really want to know what the fuck when we're playing.
You wanna be like-
also
you wanna be like two
Discord,
gnomes.
Discord ping you, but for the most part, well, subscribing and hitting that bell, that's how you can know when we'll go live. We'll be live tomorrow with more Fallout 0.
Yes, we will.
Doing some stuff that would likely, hopefully, we'll see what happens. But thanks everybody for joining. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade.
What are you doing? Taking a picture for
Got it.
reference.
You have to press the button now.
What?
Oh, hold on.
We do this every week. You have
if
to.
we're ending the stream right now because it
What do we
needs to
do
end,
it?
then we should probably hit the end button.
Wait,
You're making Colton upset more than he already is. Can you just
Wait,
hit
what?
the button?
you just turned off the lights.
That's one way to do it.
Yep, just turn off the lights. I'm pretty sure that.
Blackout.
Alexa,
Pretty-
cast darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to make sure. You have to
Oh,
turn.
why am
You have to
I
get
really
those.
hope that
Yeah, I
didn't
was
hit
gonna-
anyone.
Alexa, cast darkness.
Oh shoot.
That's not. You have to push the power button on them. Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's not. That,
Oh.
that's all.
Just end the stream.